Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Penguins got shut out yesterday. They just couldn't make anything of any of the opportunities they had to score in yesterday's game. They lost 3-0, and now that backs them down 2-0 in the series, or they're 0-2. The Philadelphia Flyers have a 2-0 series lead, and now the Flyers will have two games coming up where they get to host this series. Penguins' next game is tomorrow at 7 o'clock, where the Flyers host. And then the Flyers will also have game 4, where they'll host on Saturday, and that game time is already scheduled for 8 p.m. Pittsburgh Pirates, they have a game tonight in the start of a 3-game series against the Texas Rangers. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. Game time, 8:05. Coverage on The Fan begins at 7:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. What's coming up next? You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. aquickdrain.com.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Stone & Company, family-owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
The Carpenters Training Center is holding its annual open house on Saturday, May 2nd. Doors open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring the whole family and enjoy food prizes and Kids Corner. Their 4-year apprenticeship program is tuition-free, and you will earn competitive wages and benefits while you learn. Information sessions begin at 9 a.m. and noon. Learn about a career in the union building trades, as well as the pre-apprenticeship program. Join them Saturday, May 2nd, as 4th-year apprentices from their 6 crafts participate in competitions and demonstrations. Find out more at eascarpenterstech.edu.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 2 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
I've been getting for the last few weeks thinking about what the Penguins playoff run would look like, what the Pirates would be doing down the stretch here, what the Steelers may do in the NFL draft. Been thinking about that. And the Penguins have taken the air out of all that momentum, all that excitement. Let's talk about it together. 412-928-9370. Good morning. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Early Morning Show. It's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. We do sports all day, all night, overnight, and then back again in the morning. And it starts with me. I take it as an honor. I'm in charge of warming you up with sports talk. And I intend to do that this morning like I do every morning. So give me a call, 412-928-9370. Enjoy the conversation if you feel so inclined. There is a lot to discuss. Pirates, they begin a 3-game series with the Texas Rangers tonight, 8:05. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel begins at 7:10. I believe it's Dan Zangrilli who's going to talk to you. That's at least exciting. I kind of mentioned the Pirates in there of reasons I was excited. The Pirates really haven't done anything to deflate my excitement. They won the series against the Tampa Bay Rays, and they've been playing pretty strongly so far this season, and they are right in the middle of a very heated, tight race right now with all the NL Central teams being over 500, their winning percentages. So they're good. They started a series with the Rangers, the Andrew McCutchen reunion in Texas this season, because McCutchen is now their designated hitter. If you hadn't heard, I'm sure you have, though it's been all over the news ever since he signed back when spring training was still going on. And he's been in the news because he didn't sign with the Pirates, and so we'll see. There's a lot of criticisms going on for Marcell Ozuna, who the Pirates did decide to commit to as their DH, but he has since blossomed. He's coming around, and now he's hitting, which is good. Now we call him the Big Bear, because he's such a warm and cuddly guy. He does make everybody laugh, though. I was mentioning that even when he was in his slump, that he was on the bench still talking and smiling with the other players on the team, even when he wasn't in the lineup. He had a sweatshirt on, and he was still looked like he was having a good time, which is nice to see when you have a team like that can have all the players just like stay relaxed and stay in good moods despite maybe individual struggles, and now Marcell Ozuna has come around, and it looks like he's hitting the baseball better now, and so all good things there. But yeah, we'll keep moving forward because the big conversation we need to have this morning is about the Penguins, and there's so many questions I think we can ask. Are the Flyers actually that good? Did the Penguins' large break that they received, did that hurt their momentum going into the playoffs? Are the Penguins just not ready yet for the playoffs? Can they recover from their 2 losses and steal some games in Philadelphia? Because now they got to win games in Philadelphia. They've fallen behind 2-0. They lost both their home games to open the series. Very bad. And Phil Boyd has illustrated it, I won't call it a perfect way, but he typed out on the YouTube chat. He said, "The puck no go inside the net." Now, I don't know what language that's supposed to be in, but okay. Yeah, I get it. The puck did not go in the net. Credit the Flyers goalie for all the saves he had in the game. I mean, some of them were impressive, but some of the opportunities, the Penguins just missed the net. There were so many wide shots. It was very disappointing. It was very upsetting. Penguins just couldn't get anything done. A lot of unnecessary turnovers in the game. It looks like the defensive players are they're not handling the puck with care, and sometimes they let the puck go in the defensive zone, and then the Flyers would go on a breakaway. Stuart Skinner needs to be also commended for his efforts. He had 20 saves on 22 attempts in the game yesterday, but I mean, he kept the Penguins in that game, and he was showing visible signs of frustration. He made a save. The Flyers got a penalty shot because Erik Karlsson hooked a dude on a breakaway. So the Flyers were rewarded that penalty shot, and it was just like a shootout. The dude approached and all by himself on a breakaway. Nobody got to defend it, and Stuart Skinner still saved it. He got himself a great position and saved the puck from going in the net. And the score was still 2-0 at that point. And Skinner was looking over to the bench like, "Hey guys," like he was doing like the gesture with his two hands, raising them up over his head, saying, "Hey guys, come on, let's go, wake up." Like, he had visible signs of frustration because there's only so much he can do. The Penguins can't win if they don't score at all. We could have a different conversation about, how good Stuart Skinner was if the Penguins would score. They didn't score. And Skinner kept them in that game. There were plenty of very impressive, very difficult saves that he ended up making in that game. And Stuart Skinner, I would argue, single-handedly kept that team in the game. Stuart Skinner, despite all the criticisms that he received going into the series, he has actually been a bright spot on this team, and I would argue that he's kept this team in this series so far with his efforts. You can't win if you don't score, though. And that's the thing. I mean, there were plenty of opportunities that the Penguins had. They came out early, and I was so happy. I was saying to myself, I'm like, look at them. They look different already. They were attacking early. They looked like they had a plan. But the further the game went along, the sloppier they started to look. And again, like I said, a lot of turnovers in the neutral zone, some turnovers on the defensive side of the ice. And at that point, it's just like, look, you can't do these things. Like, you can't afford to be that sloppy. The Flyers are hitting as well. I mean, they have created such an aggressive approach to these games where, like, I mean, I'm getting sick of it. I'm getting sick of watching, like, after every play, the Flyers players are shoving Penguins players. Like, it's like the whole first period. It was just like you're watching, like, you anticipated it. Like, once the whistle blew, like, somebody's going to shove somebody, and it might turn into a big fight. And that's not hockey. I mean, I guess it kind of is. I mean, you expect, fights, and you expect physicality. But, like, I can't stand how much they just get to shove the Penguins after every play, and nothing happens because the referees don't call penalties as much in the playoffs. They just let the guys play. And the Penguins can't find their own game because the Flyers are setting a tone that, hey, we're the bullies. We're the guys that are going to assert ourselves, and we're going to get in your heads. And so far they have. Penguins could not make anything of any of the opportunities that they had in that game. They had a decent amount of shots. I thought that they attacked well. They just couldn't get the puck in the net. They were shooting a lot of their shots wide of the net. Not great. Definitely not great. So 412-928-9370. That's my initial reaction to this. I'm very frustrated. It is a shame because you felt like the Penguins could hang with the Flyers, but the Flyers right now are setting a tone and they are controlling the pace on the ice. They are controlling how the atmosphere. They are taking charge, and they are doing what they want to do. And the Penguins right now seem helpless to that. I don't know if it's bad mojo either, but those yellow uniforms, not a big fan of those either. Adam Crowley referred to those on Saturday as the bananas. I agree. I don't know. Maybe it's something with those uniforms as well. Not a fan of the yellow. Give me black at home from now on. I like those black jerseys that they had at home. Not that they're going to be playing at home anytime soon. They will have one home game remaining in the series, provided that they win one game in Philadelphia. At least. I got some hope. Maybe the Penguins can recover and take two in Philadelphia and spoil those games like the Flyers spoiled the games in Pittsburgh to start the series. I want to hope that, but again, with the way that the Flyers are setting the tone of physicality and the way that the Flyers are just getting in the Penguins' heads right now, I do worry. It is concerning. Penguins have to recover and respond and come up with a plan. Because right now the plan that they have is not working. Yesterday was evidence of that. They could not score at all. 412-928-9370. Let's get to the phone lines now. Start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Ralph from Newcastle.
Good, Ralph. What's up?
Can I switch gears?
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
It's so disappointing being a Steeler fan that we have a 43-year-old quarterback holding us hostage again. Why are they putting up with this? Give Will Howard the ball, let him be quarterback, and go with it. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, Ralph, thanks for the call. That's kind of why I didn't want to talk about Aaron Rodgers this morning, because we're all going to be frustrated with him not picking a team right now, not committing to the Steelers, and the Steelers need to operate. If they're that frustrated or that disappointed, and how he's approaching things, they need to handle this draft as if he's not going to sign back. I get your frustration, but again, it's like, would I rather complain about Aaron Rodgers doing the thing that I'm not surprised that he's doing, or would I rather talk about the Penguins and a crucial loss that they had in the playoffs yesterday and on Saturday as well? I could argue. I'd rather talk about the Penguins this morning. Now, somebody else, Mark on the YouTube chat, he types out, can we just not talk about it? It's setting up a bad Tuesday, Harry. Let's go Bucks. Yeah, we could say let's go Bucks. We could praise the Pirates. I think there's some valuable things to talk about with the Penguins because, they played a game. The Pirates haven't played since Sunday, and they won the series. I want to talk about the Penguins right now because there might not be much more to talk about if they can't get this series together. Dominic on the YouTube chat says, stop whining. The Penguins had 5 power plays. I don't know what that means. Yeah, the Penguins had 5 power plays. They also gave up a goal when they were on a power play, which is not good. If you have power play and you have more players on the ice, the thought is that you may score. And the Penguins were scored on when they had more players on the ice. I don't know what that means. That was just another bad thing that they did in that game yesterday. So 412-928-9370. If you want to call in and talk about any of the other stuff, you can. I'm not going to stop you. I just think to right now the conversation is and should be about the Penguins because it's a bad loss. And they're in the playoffs. It doesn't get any better than this. It wasn't supposed to get any better than this. And right now I feel like a first-round curse is continuing to shroud itself over Pittsburgh sports. 412-928-9370. This caller is on the line and now on the radio. Good morning. What's your name?
Bob.
Bob, you're on the air. What's up, man?
So, what that kid was saying on the internet or whatever he was on, you got 5 power plays and you didn't score a goal.
Yeah.
That's why they're hitting you after every whistle. Because they're getting the we're getting the calls and we're not taking advantage of them. That's the problem. So they're going to continue taking them stupid penalties because we're not executing on them. So why not get in our heads and keep hitting us after the whistle when we're not scoring and taking advantage of it? And going back to earlier, this is what happens when you rest because Ovi's in town. I get, we're older and you need a sick guy. But they walked into the playoffs like they were the number one team in the NHL. I just don't get it. Now they come out so flat. I don't understand it.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Bob. I appreciate it. I get you. I feel your frustration. Yeah, the reason why I was confused, though, I understand that the Penguins had 5 power plays and they didn't score, but this guy Dominic on the YouTube chat told me to stop whining. Well, that's a reason to whine is because they had 5 power plays and they didn't score. And not only that, they got scored on. The Flyers scored when the Penguins were on a power play. That's not good. Again, for the obvious fact that when you have more players on the ice, when you have that advantage and then you get scored on with the opponent having less players than you on the ice at that moment, bad look. So yeah, I totally get it. They had a lot of opportunities. They had a lot of power plays.
Yeah,
and they did not score at all.
In the regular.
They did not score at all. 412-928-9370. Let's go with this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Harry. It's Joe. How are you?
I'm not great. What's up?
I'm not great either. Shoot the puck on net. I don't even think they hit the net one time on the power play. That was frustrating. Just absolutely frustrating that you didn't even hit the net. And again, you kind of stole my thunder, but they got scored upon on the power play. They got enough chances. It's not about the chances they didn't get. It's the chances they didn't take advantage of. And now, the other caller made a great point. You came into this playoff series like you were the Carolina Hurricanes. You're not you're not even close.
No.
The Flyers they're just skating circles around you. They're hitting you. They're more physical. Tocchet said he was going to do it before the playoffs even started. So, come on, man, wake up. Start hitting people. Start laying somebody out, and then it might go the other way. I don't know. That's just frustrating to watch, man. It is.
I hear you, Joe. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. 412-928-9370. You can get a phone line as well. Taking calls all morning because it's frustrating. It is frustrating to watch. I mean, I remember my initial prediction on this was that I didn't think that the Penguins could handle a playoff series yet. And then I saw that they were playing the Flyers, and I'm like, you know what? I think they can handle it. And right now, kind of watching how they're playing, it's maybe my initial prediction was correct. Maybe I should have stuck with that. I mean, can they handle a playoff series? Can they handle the extra grit that it takes to get through at least one of these series? I mean, the Flyers aren't playing any special brand of hockey. I don't think that they're a superior team by any stretch, but they are playing a more physical game, and they are setting the tone. And they set a tone, and they're getting into the Penguins' heads, and then they're taking advantage of scoring opportunities that the Penguins aren't. I mean, to get shut out by the Flyers in the playoffs is just not a good look. It's not good. I mean, it's not even like, sometimes you get that feeling in your gut when your team loses a close game where you feel like, oh, man, they gave it just about all they could give and they lost, and that's a shame. You get that feeling that you get. That's a pleasant feeling. These games, though, I feel like the Penguins had maybe more to give. I feel like the Penguins had more to offer. The Penguins could have played better. And these games are not satisfying. These games are disappointing because it's like, man, look at what the Flyers are doing. It's just no good. It's really not good. And they just have to take advantage of more opportunities. Like I said, the Penguins came out quickly in that first period. And they looked like they were taking advantage to shoot the puck on the net, or around the net at least, because they didn't hit the net very much in that game. They missed a lot of shots. They shot the puck wide a lot. But it looked like they were going to get opportunities to score in that first period because of how quickly they came out and the pace that they were setting. But that slowly started to unravel and wither away as the game went on, and the Flyers ended up taking advantage of some opportunities. But again, I got to give credit to Stuart Skinner as well. As a guy who came into this series as somebody that was criticized by fans who said, man, but remember him in the Stanley Cup Finals with the Edmonton Oilers. Remember how poorly he performed? And my counter argument to that has always been, I mean, he and they had to win some series to get to the Stanley Cup Finals. It's not just about the finals here. You have to win games and win series to make it to the finals. So don't generalize how he could perform in the entire playoffs because he had his struggles in the Stanley Cup Finals. I'm not talking about just the finals. We're talking about the whole playoffs. And the Oilers had to make it there by winning games and winning series prior. So and he performed well enough in those games to let the Oilers win and advance. Now I'm watching him here, and I'm like, I mean, he is a borderline hero for the Penguins. He is stopping pucks all over the place. He is generating a lot of saves and impressive ones. And I mean, I watched the local TV broadcast yesterday, and they were praising him because of how much he was saving the game, how impressive these saves were. I mean, he was doing splits. You know, he was getting his body in front of everything that he possibly could. And even he was frustrated. You know, again, there was a penalty shot that the Flyers were awarded because Carlson hooked a guy on a breakaway, and Skinner even saved the penalty shot, which is very difficult to do. All we could hope is that the Penguins get it together, but I cannot imagine that the atmosphere of Philadelphia is going to be all that pleasant to the Penguins. So not only are you going to have Philadelphia's physical style approach, tone-setting approach, but now it's like, well, now you're going to have the Flyers fans encouraging them in their town. That's a scary thought. That is a scary thought. 412-928-9370. I got this caller on the line now. Good morning. What's your name?
Me?
Me, yes, you. What's your name?
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Wait. What's your name? What's your name?
My name is Andrew.
Okay, what's up?
Listen, you don't run into a problem until you lose an away game. They lose this one, it's over. We're going to find out real quick how tough they are within the first 10 minutes of the next game. If they score early, we're going to be all right. I don't have a problem with the way they're playing. They haven't been good, but they're not getting blown out.
That's
they
true.
Just need they need rattled. They need rattled by that fan base. They need to play that away game. They need rattled. That it'll put them in perspective. It'll put them to an area where they can kick some ass. Then these guys have look. A lot of these guys have been through it before.
Yeah,
you know they need that. They need that reality check. They need those fans to get on them. They play better then. Think about how many away games they've won. How tough they can potentially play. Seriously, like this is a team that like they need to be put in check a little bit, and that away fan base will do it, and they'll shut them up.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I understand where you're coming from, and you're not wrong. I mean, I could argue that Stuart Skinner has single-handedly kept the Penguins in the games by how many shots he's been able to save. There are a few plays that look bad, though. I mean, especially defensively. I know Crowley talked about this yesterday when he was watching the game on Saturday. Girard's just in the middle of the ice sometimes, just spinning around because the puck is outpacing him, and he's just spinning and making poor maneuvers. And there were a few sloppy plays that they had. I mean, the Penguins are not taking care of the puck. No, are they playing an overall bad hockey game? No. And I guess you could look at it from that perspective, glass half full. They're not getting blown out in these games. They're staying in it. The Flyers do not look like they are overly dominating the Penguins. And that's a fair point to make. But at the same time, like the Penguins being sloppy with the puck and then having so many shots go wide of the net, it's like, you look at that and it's disappointing and it's disheartening because these are opportunities, these are moments the Penguins have come through for all season, all regular season. Playoffs is a different animal, I get that. But the Penguins don't look exactly like the same team that they've been in the regular season. And Andrew might be right. Maybe the Penguins need the Philadelphia atmosphere to rattle them and snap them back into an attitude, a mindset where they can play better and win. All right, I got time for one more call, so we'll take this one. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Dave.
Dave, you got about a minute, okay?
Hey. What do you think about the idea of bringing Brazo back? I think they should bring him back. I think he has better chemistry with them guys. I'm
open to it.
I mean, I hope they bring him back for Game 3.
Yeah, that's not a bad thought. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I'd be for bringing Brazo back. I understand why they wanted Soderblom in there at first and why they wanted the roster constructed the way it was, but I mean, maybe a change would help with that. I know Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson talked about that on the morning show a little bit yesterday about whether or not Brazo coming back would be the right move. I personally would not be opposed. So thanks for the call. I appreciate it. And with that, I'm out of time, so we will move on. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Daily Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Day before draft day in Pittsburgh, and traffic is moving well at the present time. Parkways east and west, especially heading into their respective tunnels. No problems on Route 28. No HOV lanes yet on the Parkway North. For the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan, beginning October 2009.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og Murphy and Perkowski Reaction Show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint chipping railings. Get your railings safe again. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by any of their 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced, pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller with an opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th. Yes, pounds. I dropped my 35 with Awaken 180 in just 6 weeks. There's no reason you can't set your goal to 40 or more by the 4th. Set the goal and reach it at Awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This April, spring into serious savings at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn. Payments starting at $399 for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $200 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive, and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Featured on America's Got Talent and the world's best magician and comedian in a dragon costume. Don't miss Piff the Magic Dragon, returning to Pittsburgh on Friday, May 15th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Alongside the world's only performing magic chihuahua, Mr. Piffles, Piff brings his dynamic and hilarious performance to Pittsburgh. Piff the Magic Dragon, Friday, May 15th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Get reserved seats now at librarymusichall.com. Another Drusky entertainment event.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $249 a month. The all-new 2025 Kia K4 LXS, only $199 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $34.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offers end May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
DeLuca's Diner in the Strip District and Robinson Town Center serving up the same creative, crave-worthy breakfast that's been the best breakfast in Pittsburgh since 1950. Fresh ingredients, large portions, and out-of-this-world omelets and pancakes. Taste why Pittsburgh wakes up here. DeLuca's Diner. Good mood food.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Just one note for you as we begin the Wednesday morning rush. No HOV lanes this morning, tomorrow morning. In fact, they will not be reopening until Monday morning, so just be aware of that. You'll have to use the Main Line Parkway North. Number of road closures around the area will keep you involved and up to date as we head through the morning rush. Parkways east and west mainly steady into their respective tunnels. No problems on Route 28 or the Main Line Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. 2 days from the NFL draft. Less than 12 hours removed from whatever the frig that was last night. At least our battling buckos are back today. I missed them yesterday. It's nice when you get bucks and pucks because when one team struggles, you get to watch the other team. Yesterday, it just sucked.
Yep. Bad.
Bad. Bad. We'll get into all the particulars. We'll break it down chapter and verse. Very excited because TK, he was giddy. He texted Doran. He's supposed to be on for a segment. He's like, can I just come in for an hour? Yeah, please.
Yes.
Come on in. So he'll be with us from 8:35 to 9:35. Jeff Hawthorne was in both dressing rooms yesterday after the game. He'll be with us at 7 o'clock. There's a ton to get to. The Steelers brass spoke ahead of the NFL draft. That was the big story until last night, and it gets pushed to the back burner a little bit, but we'll still spend some time on that. How we doing, Dickerson?
I'm doing all right. I mean, yesterday was disappointing. Last night was very disappointing, and it's going to be a tough hill to climb to get back into this. I mean, as we all know, but yeah, I guess I'm doing all right. Callis, how you doing this morning?
I like when Adam makes noises like that.
Oh, shoot.
I don't feel good at all. I actually had to go to the bathroom real bad a couple times last night, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, maybe the universe is keeping me awake so that I can watch the Penguins make a comeback. And then that wasn't the case because they didn't come back.
Oh, you were going to bed during the game.
I was going to go to bed around 9 because I'm like, I'm tired. I got the long commute. I'm sure I can catch up, But then, I'd go to the bathroom a little bit. My stomach hurt yesterday. So I was like, oh, maybe there's a reason for this. So I was watching on my phone in the bathroom, and they didn't come back. And so, damn it.
I could not sleep either. I just kept replaying the game in my head. I'm very childlike with my sports.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I grow up. It's not the same as it used to be. Like, in college, even, if the Penguins, and they did actually, they lost to the Flyers in 2012 when I was in college, and the next day I'd be almost inconsolable.
Yeah.
Now it's like, hey, I got my wife next to me in bed, and I'm going to wake up and see my kids, and life goes on.
Well, you also have to kind of frame it in your mind that you're going to talk about it today too,
which absolutely changes things.
It changes everything.
When they fell behind 2-0, I went from pissed off fan to radio host mode.
Right.
And you start formulating takes and you get notes and all that crap.
Yep.
But the losses hurt as much at the time for me. They don't hurt as much the next day because I'm an adult.
Doesn't linger.
It doesn't linger as much. Except now I feel all the emotions bubbling back up to the surface. This is very therapeutic, though, hosting a radio show.
Sure is.
And I want people to call in a lot in the first hour. Like, we're the only show in the morning that's going to take calls on what happened last night. And I know it's going to be therapeutic for us to get it all off our chest. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be therapeutic for you. I mean, because there's a very real possibility, like legitimately, that last night was the final home game for Evgeny Malkin and potentially Chris Letang.
Yep.
Think about that.
Yep. And that's the way that it goes.
Mm-hmm.
That's sports for you, though.
Yes, it is.
That's kind of where I've always rested, being a part of it, doing it, watching it since I can remember. Sports are, for sports, you have to be prepared for both sides at all times. So then the disappointment doesn't have this super effect on you. So you always have to be prepared. You never know what can happen, really, and it could be great and it could be awful. It could end. It could keep going.
There is no sports god. If there is a god above, he don't give a rip about sports, folks. And so,
I think there is a sports god. I do. I definitely think that there's a football. Yes, I do. I think that there's a football god, 100%. I think that there's a sports god, a hockey god. I think there's individual gods of each sport for sure.
I used to think that, but
you don't think that Sidney Crosby in the golden goal? You don't think that the sports gods were looking down on him whenever he's playing for Canada?
No, Sidney Crosby is the greatest human being who has ever walked the face of the earth. Forget hockey players. And he's not supposed to go out like this. Not to that team.
But maybe he is.
No. I refuse to believe it. If there is a hockey god, I shun him. Or her.
Look what the hockey god has done for us. Look what the hockey gods have done for us. Let's talk about us for a minute. Before we get into all this stuff, you don't believe in sports gods. Let's specifically talk about
I'm sports agnostic.
Let's talk about the hockey gods for our life, Adam. What we have experienced. We've experienced a Mario Lemieux. We've experienced a Jaromir Jagr.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Then there was a little bit of break, and we didn't know what was going to happen. We're in our teenage years, at least I am. And then, Sidney Crosby.
They gave Lemieux cancer.
Malkin. He's still living.
They broke his back.
He's still good. He's still going.
They traded Jagr.
He bought the team
for a bag of pucks.
You're looking at it as a glass half empty.
And if I may, don't forget that the Penguins got the first pick because of a lottery that year, and that didn't have to happen.
Yes, I know. That's what Doran's saying.
Look at all the things that the hockey god has done for us in our lifetime.
The hockey god broke Sidney Crosby's brain with David Steckel and Victor Hedman.
And they still won the...
Yes, they did.
Was that before or after the cup?
It was after, Harry. Please just stop.
They won before. So, there is God. There is sports gods. You just are upset right now. I'm trying to make you understand that sometimes the movie doesn't end the way you want it to.
Unless it does #Pens in 7.
Or that.
If they win in 7, I'm back to believing. If they get swept, then I am shunning hockey gods until at least July 1st when free agency starts and they attempt to acquire Austin Matthews via trade.
You know, I was actually thinking about this, though, too, because I kind of understand Doran's point, and I was thinking yesterday, I was like, are we paying for the 2 Stanley Cups in a row? Because now Pittsburgh is just the first-round exits crew, like all the teams. And the Pirates haven't even gotten to a first round. You know?
Yeah, the Pirates won the wild card game in 2013. The Steelers won the divisional round in the 2016 season. The Penguins haven't won a series since 2018. Well, we got sports blue balls, boys. I mean, it has been a long time since we've actually seen our teams win a round.
And maybe we're still paying for the 2 Stanley Cups in a row.
A trade-off that, to Doran's point, I would make.
Exactly.
I would make. I absolutely would.
Well, you have to make it because we're living in it right now.
I mean, we've experienced...
But if you didn't know that going into 16 and 17, that this would be the case, and you got to pick, you would obviously pick the 16 and 17 teams to win and then us to be where we're at right now.
Correct.
You would. And that's the gods working.
If you told me in 2014, hey, the Penguins are going to win back-to-back cups, and then Crosby's never going to win another playoff series, I would have signed up for it in blood.
100%.
And the great thing about Sid is he's having a bad series. We'll get into all this, like chapter and verse, and X's and O's and into the nitty-gritty. Gritty. But Crosby's legacy is already cemented.
Right.
You know, Malkin's legacy is already cemented. Letang's too, but there's been some darker moments.
I thought you were going to say something like
profound,
eloquent, and yes, and then you make a kindergartner fart noise.
Nobody needed that. I can already tell you're going to start lashing out at me today as well.
Shut up, Harry!
Exactly. There you go. You're disappointed in your team.
There are gods, though. Look at Jerome Bettis winning a Super Bowl in Detroit.
Yeah, but then Ray Lewis did in his final season, and that guy was an accomplice to murder.
Well,
I don't know what to believe.
They're sports gods.
To get philosophical, too, I always would think that, like, maybe God actually does give a rip about sports because you see how well sports can unite cities, like at Boston in 2013 after the marathon tragedy. They get to win a World Series.
Look at New Orleans.
And David Ortiz was like, this is our bleeping city. You know?
That was an all-time moment. The block punt, their first primetime game after Katrina. Yeah, that was an all-timer right there. That being said, if there is a God, hey, instead of the cool sports moment after the tragedy, can we just not
have the
tragedy?
Yeah,
it's like when Congress gets involved in NIL. Hey, folks, there's more important stuff going on. Like, hey, God, how about all the genocides? We don't need you. Oh, look, Tebow 316. Don't need it.
Right.
Don't need it.
Well, God can't control the free will of the tragedies, but he can. Well, I guess in Katrina's case, maybe that's Mother Nature's thing, yeah. But no, I mean, it unites us, though. I'm just saying, there are things that can unite us in sports as well, yeah.
Gives you a little bit of hope whenever things are not great.
How much hope do you guys have currently in the Penguins?
0.
Mine's not 0. It's very little, though. Somebody called in on the early morning show and said that perhaps the environment in Philadelphia will wake them up. And I feel like it's going to be one or the other. They'll either answer the call or they're going to get absolutely trampled on. And they're going to get swept.
I think they either come back and win the series or they're going to get swept.
Yes.
I think there's no other angle to it.
I think I'll take it a step further. I think you either score the next goal.
Oh, yeah.
Or you get swept.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Credit where credit's due. I totally underestimated the Flyers.
Me too.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. They're a much better team than I gave them credit for. They play that system to a T. Like you honestly can't play that system any better. They've really been doing it since the Olympic break, and then you add Forster and Porter Martone's going to be a superstar. You add him into the mix, and all of a sudden they're a much deeper hockey team.
And then you have Tocchet pulling the strings, which is just
he's done a great job.
It's a recipe for disaster if you're.
And then when they finally broke through the second period, I thought the Penguins had largely the better of the play, and the goaltender plays well. And then in the third period, when you really pushed, if you would have got the next goal, I feel like you could have tied the thing up because you started to tilt the ice a lot in the third, but then Vladar stood up. So even when you started to get some cracks in that defensive structure, their goaltender on the back end was really good for them. If you would have told me that Stu Skinner would have been the Penguins' best player through the first two games, I'd have told you they'd be up 2-0 easy.
Yep.
Whoopsies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, maybe there is a sports god. Maybe there is a hockey god. And he is so offended by the Penguins' jersey choice, the Penguins' sweater choice, that he said, hell no, you ain't winning. We can't let this team advance. We can't let the highlighters play hockey for a month.
People are so upset about that.
They're so ugly, man. I didn't like them whenever they became their third jersey. And to wear them in the playoffs, like, it's way down the totem pole in terms of things that are important, but they have beautiful home jerseys. And they wear this crap. They might wear them on the road, too.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think chooses that?
Marketing.
Mm-hmm. Flip the script.
Yep. Don't know. Dang. We were feeling real good about this time last week. Real good.
If they missed the playoffs, I'd be happy today. Not that I wish that they did, but you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like the last 3 years when they haven't been in the postseason, on like a random Tuesday in April, I'd just be happy.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm not because my team freaking lost last night to a team I hate. It'd be different even if it was freaking Columbus.
Right.
So
I hate the Islanders, but it would feel different. It's the freaking Flyers. It blows. Yes,
so you're saying you'd rather them not be in the playoffs at all?
I just said I would not have wished that, but
oh, okay, good. Okay.
It's like I've said this too about like college football. Like you go through your entire summer and Saturdays you're just sitting around and you're happy. Maybe you go to your hammock or you have a cold beer at like 6 p.m. as the sun's going down and you grill some burgers and you're sitting outside and it's wonderful. And then like that first Saturday at the end of August of college football season, your team fumbles the ball 4 times against Duquesne and you're all friggin' pissed and your blood pressure's higher than it's been in 6 months. And you're like, why do I do this to myself?
Yep. You look forward to it.
All it is the calendar. Like the calendar changes even if they win, I'm still pissed. If the Penguins had pulled it off last night, I still would have spent 95% of the game pissed off.
Yep.
Goose from
Sports.
All right. Dan Muse asked a question of his team in the post-game presser last night. And I think that's the question as this series shifts to Philadelphia. We'll get into that first thing in 30 seconds. And we have a new theme song. It's Wonderful Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show. Marco Cody's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time. Morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan Morning Show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings. Legends in their prime, proudly adoring.
Over a game and a half for the Flyers. There's connecting shot clock, rebound, they score! It pinballed right to Martone, he buries it, and the Flyers strike first. Forces Tippett to chase. Tippett gets it back though, and around Letang. Tippett short-handed in front, Hathaway scores! Not missed the net. The lane is usually blocked, and Couturier races away. He's got a man all alone. It's Glendening, and the Flyers will take a 3-0 lead in the game and are on the verge of a 2-0 series lead here in round one.
Well, that friggin' sucked ass. It's one thing to lose. It's another thing to be impotent. And perhaps there's a little blue pill that Dan Muse can pass out to the guys in his dressing room before Game 3. This is the most frustrating series since 2019 when the Islanders did exactly the same thing to the Penguins. The Penguins had more talent up and down the lineup. The Penguins were an offensively driven team. The Islanders sat back in a trap, would counterattack, and they'd make the most of their opportunities. We saw it to a different extent in 2013. The Boston Bruins, they weren't a trap-it-up team, but they were just excellent defensively, and they had great goaltending. And the Penguins scored 2 goals in a 4-game series. These Flyers ain't the 2013 Boston Bruins, my God, but they may just be the 2019 New York Islanders. And the Penguins, they don't know whether to cry or wind their watch. They have been stymied. They have been frustrated. They had opportunities last night. They had the majority of the zone time. They had the majority of the shot attempts, though a bunch were blocked and a bunch missed the net. But I think that's a frustration thing too. And now you're down 2-0 and you're heading to a place where they haven't seen playoff hockey in 6 years, 8 years actually. And that barn's going to be rocking off the hook. It does not look good. And Dan Muse asked this question of his hockey team last night.
I think you'd have to ask the guys that are on the ice. I mean, I think there should be frustration. You should be frustrated. We just lost 2 games at home. And so I think with frustration, though, comes how are you going to respond? How are we going to respond? And so I would hope every single guy in that room, entire staff, nobody's happy right now. Nobody should be. Tomorrow we're going to have to make a decision in terms of, are we going to stay with it, stay with what we want to do, get to our game, which we haven't gotten to in 2 games, or are we going to let frustration continue to boil over into the next one? And so that's going to be a choice we together, all of us, including myself, are going to have to make here over the next 24 hours.
Basically, do we want it enough? We have to ask ourselves as we look in the mirror before the game in Philadelphia tomorrow night, do we want it as much as they do? And through 2 games, it looks like the answer is no. And that's shocking to me. That you get Crosby, Malkin, Letang, Karlsson, Rust back to the postseason, and the hungrier team looks like the Philadelphia Flyers.
Yeah, it is. It is surprising to me. And I'm trying to find a positive out of it, but it is very hard to search for that because you kind of think about what the regular season was like and what they really rested their laurels on and what type of team they were. They're a gritty team is what we called them. And that grit has gone away. I mean, every guy that was a part of that process to get them to the playoffs, to get them to this point, has disappeared. Disappeared. There's a point where we were talking about a Malkin contract. There's a point where we were talking about a Mantha contract. There's a point where we were like, oh my goodness, Erik Karlsson is one of the best players in the NHL. He's the MVP of the team. Totally transcended and transformed his game back to the old Erik Karlsson under Dan Muse. We said that all season, right? Dan Muse has developed young players, not just young players, he's developed older players. Everything that we've talked about throughout the regular season has been incoherent, has been irrelevant, has not even stepped foot on that ice, and that's a shame. That's what got them here. It's most of those things, most of those players, most of those individuals, and they haven't shown up.
Do you credit the Flyers more or blame the Penguins? 412-928-9370.
Both. Not a great place to be as a radio host, but both. I mean, like we said, I underestimated the Flyers. I underestimated their momentum and their toughness and willing to do whatever it takes to win hockey games. And they've been doing that for the last 4 weeks of NHL play. And they've rolled it right into the playoffs. They were a hot team coming in, and they're a hot team right now, and they play their way, and they don't let anybody take them off of that.
Yes.
They don't let anybody take them off of that. That's a tough team to play. Whenever you have somebody that believes in what they're doing and has a barricade and a fence around it that you can't break through. So I would say both. I mean, I give a lot of credit to Philadelphia, and then the Penguins, they just have no answers. And it seems like at times that they literally can't do anything.
They cannot. There is not a single player, save for Stuart Skinner, who's having a good series right now. And I think Stu's been great.
Great.
He had to stop a 2-on-0 shorthanded.
Yeah.
And made what would have been, if the Penguins had come back and won the game, one of the better playoff saves that we've ever seen.
He had to stop an insane breakaway that turned into a penalty shot that he stopped.
Yes.
That's a tough thing to do.
And then he looked at the bench kind of like, come on, boys, let's go, guys. Fire the guys up. And the Penguins did have offensive zone time in the second period. And they did have offensive zone time in the third period. But what happens is I think they took the Flyers lightly in game one. I really do. And they knew what the Flyers were going to do. They knew that they were going to run the 1-3-1, the 1-1-3, the neutral zone trap. They knew it. You watch it on video. It's like playing a great press team in college basketball. You can know exactly what they're going to do, but until you get trapped in the corner and you see it in real life, you're not going to have a solution for it. And I thought the Penguins took the Flyers lightly in game one and had their chances even to win that game. But then once you lose, the desperation falls onto your side and you start gripping your sticks too hard. And then even if you do get solid play, it stretches. And I think they actually did at times play solid last night. If you don't break through, the frustration mounts, and now you're up against math. You're down 1-0 in the series. You're down 1-0 in the game, and frustration is going to boil over. I'll answer my own question. I'll go 60-40. I'm crediting the Flyers here, and that's not sexy for Pittsburgh Sports Talk Radio, but that's how I feel. You can't play better than the Flyers are playing right now. And I don't mean like in general. Like I think the Colorado Avalanche could. I think Tampa at the top of their game probably could. But as far as how well can this Philadelphia Flyers team play, they are playing their best hockey. And in order to beat them, you need to play your best hockey, but their style makes it impossible to do what you want to do. People have talked about Dan Muse being out coach, and maybe, but when a team is playing this structure as well as the Flyers are, you're going to need a break or two. You're only going to get a few opportunities, and you got to make the most of that. The Penguins attempted the Flyers significantly last night, but the majority of their shots hit the glass or hit into the shin pads of the Flyers and bounced harmlessly to the corner. You got to get pucks to the middle. You got to get pucks to the front of the net. You got to get one off a skate. You got to get one off a penis. You got to get one off a helmet. You got to get one off a glove. You got to get one. And if you get one, you can exhale. But that's why losing game one was so important, because if you didn't get a break, if you didn't get a dirty goal early in this game, it just compounds. We saw it against Boston 2013. We saw it against the Islanders in 2019. It's an avalanche going downhill, man. In the power play, you had every opportunity.
Yes, you did.
You got this neutral zone trap that has flummoxed and stymied you. I've said stymied 15 times because that's what's happened. Okay. That sucks. They ain't able to do the same crap whenever they got 4 guys on the ice. And the power play not only has been horrific, the Flyers have created more offense when you've been on the power play than you have. Maybe it's 55-45. Maybe 50-50. And this just in, Chris Letang, no good. No good.
Hasn't been for a long time.
No. And we can have this conversation at the end of the series because, hey, we've watched enough playoff hockey to know one goal can flip the momentum of an entire series. So do I think this one's over? Yeah, I do. Stick a fork in them, they're done. But one goal could change the entire complexion. One win could change the entire complexion. If it doesn't, if they go down with a whimper here, it's probably time to have the conversation with Chris Letang. Hey, buddy, we'll pay you for a couple of years to stay home.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. No doubt.
And I would doubt very much that they're going to bench him.
He's a liability.
But he is a liability. If Chris Letang wasn't Chris Letang, if his jersey wasn't going to hang in the rafters at PPG Paints Arena, Jack St. Ivany would be playing in game number 3. And the problem is you'd love to get Girard out of there, like get at least one of those guys off that pair. But Jack St. Ivany, who's the guy that would logically flex into the lineup, he plays the offside, and it might actually wind up looking worse than Girard because Letang hasn't worked on it with him and he doesn't have the chemistry, and again, he'd be playing his offside. So I don't know that there's really an in-series solution. I don't know that Dan Muse has the stomach to be benching Chris Letang mid-series.
Doubt it.
Yeah.
Gonna ride it out. Jeez, man.
Didn't think we'd be here, pal.
No.
I thought if the Penguins lost the series, it would look something like this, but it would still be a long series. And there'd be a couple of games where you got to your game and they had to play your style.
Right.
And you boat raced them.
Fighting back and forth.
Yes. And then there'd be a couple of games in the series where you'd get goalied or their defense would really cause problems and their style would win the fight and it would come down to game 6 or something like that. Right now, it looks like the best you could hope for is a gentleman's sweep. To the phones?
Sure.
Gino in Pittsburgh. Let's get right to it. What's up, man?
I think the biggest problem is we don't have an enforcer on the team. I feel like that's been the problem, especially like if you look at past series, like Islanders, Rangers, like those type of big series, we don't have anybody as like an enforcer. And I think that we've all seen the video of Crosby going after, I think it was Konechny. I think Philadelphia, especially with it being like a big rivalry, it's just there's so much hard hitting and we don't have anybody who's going to, lay it down.
Gino, I love you. Thanks for calling 412-928-9370. I got to make sure I'm not yelling at Penguins fans today. I got to we're all upset.
Yep.
Okay? But for a while, if the Steelers would lose, you'd get calls, we need a fullback. Folks, some big slug that's knuckles drag on the ice isn't what the Penguins need right now.
No.
And I know the Flyers were credited with more hits last night. I thought the Penguins brought a physical brand of hockey. They're being out-systemed. What's happening right now is you're skating through quicksand in the neutral zone. And there was post-whistle stuff, and Letang lost his head at the end of the game, and that was so unbecoming, man. That's such a crap look. Yeah. Cannot happen.
Yeah.
It looks like sore losers, sour grapes. It's crap. But a lack of enforcer isn't even close to being a problem in this series. Has nothing to do with why the Penguins are where they are. You've got an offensively gifted hockey team that has accrued a ton of zone time now, particularly in the second and third period of this game. You can't get to the middle of the ice. You can't get second opportunities. If they're not being physical enough, I'd say that's where they're not being physical enough. You got to get to the front of the net, and you got to work down low a little bit better. I thought they were better in this game at that. But not having an enforcer has nothing to do with this game. Nothing.
Got to score.
Yeah, I'm sure if Ryan Reeves was there, they'd be up 2-0 in this series.
No.
Love Jay Caulfield. I don't think he'd be the answer here. 412-928-9370. Anybody got Eric Goddard on speed dial? I'm going to lose it! Where's Steve McKenna? Your calls at 412-928-9370. Dan Muse asked his team a question. Do you want it enough? I'm paraphrasing there. He said, are we just going to be frustrated, or are we going to be interested in getting to our game? What do you think? And do you think this is the Flyers doing or the Penguins doing? Do you give them credit or do you give the Penguins more blame? 412-928-9370. We wanted people to call in. You're blowing up the phone lines. We'll talk to you guys coming up next. What did Dan Muse have to say about tactically what they have to change? We'll let you hear from him, but first it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates start a 3-game series tonight with the Texas Rangers on the road. Game time tonight. Game 1, 8:05 start time. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 7:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A collapse in the Garden. The Hawks steal Game 2 from the Knicks. The story is New York. They only hit 2 shots in the final 5.5 minutes of the game. This is an unacceptable loss. The Knicks are a championship caliber team. They have championship aspirations. Their owner has said as much, and you lose a game and let C.J. McCollum steal one from you in 2026? That can't happen. I'm done.
BetMGM is giving you a special new player offer to get in on all the spring sports action. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code KOSTOS150, KOSTOS150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code KOSTOS150. Make this spring one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Golf season is back, and it's time to claim your spot at Conley Resort and Golf Club. Conley is forming new weekly golf leagues for players that want great competition, a beautifully maintained 18-hole course, and the perfect place to unwind after the round. Grab your buddies, form a team, and make Conley's your weekly golf night. Great golf, cold drinks, and bragging rights on the line. Want to make a weekend of it? Come stay and add Suncrest Golf and Grill to the fun to play 36. Visit ConleyResort.com. Conley Resort and Golf Club, where the round doesn't end on the 18th.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need. Sonny Styles, the inside linebacker from Ohio State, he came to Ohio State as a safety and played there for 2 years, but he just kept growing and he kept maturing and getting better. And he moved to inside linebacker the last 2 years. He's been unbelievable. Like, he's 6'5", he's 245 pounds. He runs to the 4.4s. He's got everything it takes to be a great player.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug.
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Sun and clouds today, the high 70.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000. Use code COVER to borrow up to $10,000.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Lincoln Place section of the city. Crews have just cleared an accident reopening the intersection of Mifflin Road and Hilburn Street. Meanwhile, crews have just arrived on the scene of an accident in Bridgeville on Washington Avenue at Brookfield Street. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, heavy near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East lining up at Edgewood Swissvale. And don't forget, HOV lanes along the Parkway North and the Crosstown remain closed through Monday morning, except for buses and emergency vehicles. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio, 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I think some of the little things that you can do to create higher quality chances, we need to do better. And so, I think you go from one game to the next. We were in zone maybe a little bit more tonight at certain points in the game. But, we got to get pucks to the inside. Can't just be on the outside the whole time.
He hit the nail on the head there. Penguins missed the net like 20 times. And the Flyers had 23 blocked shots. So that does tell you how much time the Penguins did spend in the offensive zone. But they're like Apollo Antonono out there. I mean, they're doing laps around the outside. Not only do the Flyers play, not to get too granular with it, the neutral zone trap, but once you get into the offensive zone, they collapse the net. And they took away and have taken away now through 6 periods the top of the offensive zone where the Penguins have done a ton of damage this year. I mean, we talked about it coming into the series. Like, Penguins love to go low to high. It's simple hockey. But the Penguins have scored so many goals this year from their defensemen firing it from up near the blue line and getting traffic in front of the net and banging home a rebound or getting a deflection. And there were a couple of deflections last night. Penn's hit a couple of posts too, but the better team won the game. 412-928-9370. Do you give the Flyers credit or do you blame the Penguins if you had to lean one way? 412-928-9370. That's the Fan Morning Show. Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Am I allowed to be an excuse guy real quick?
Sure.
Sid ain't healthy. No chance he's healthy. Does not look like the same guy and really hasn't since he came back.
Right.
And I'm not saying he has played well. He absolutely has not. And if you're out there, you need to play well, especially when you're the captain and the best player of a generation. But I think we can all see he doesn't have that second gear. And he had a couple of shots on goal in last night's game, including a slap shot. Actually, that one got blocked.
Yep.
But I don't think he's been aggressive enough at firing pucks at the net. He did throw one off Vladar's helmet on the short side that almost snuck in and probably didn't feel all that good for Vladar. But I don't think we're seeing Crosby as aggressive as he ideally liked to play.
Yeah, I mean, I can see, the excuses of the injury, and yeah, that probably has plagued him since he's come back for sure. But what's the excuses for Carlson? What's the excuses for Mantha? What's the excuses for even Malkin?
Nope, none.
I think it's more of this is a tough matchup for them than Sidney Crosby dealing with his knee injury. I just think that he just can't get anything going.
I think that if you want to talk about the coaching of Rick Tocchet, and we could talk about the system and the trap and how well they've played that, but the real beauty in what Tocchet has done, if you want to look at it from that standpoint, is the way that they've deployed guys against Carlson, against Chinakhov, against Mantha, and then Sean Couturier ain't what he used to be, but as a defensive pest, I mean, this is a guy that won the Selke in 2019. He's still really good at that, and I feel like Tocchet has picked the right matchups for him.
Yeah.
And they're specifically targeting star players. And I think first and foremost, I think the guy that's dealt with it the most has been Carlson. Because since the Olympic break, he's been the straw that stirs the drink, and they just have him completely blendered.
Yeah, they know that he's the guy that actually could beat them. By the way he's been playing and just his skating ability, he's the guy that can actually beat them. So you take him out and you get underneath some of the other guys' skin. I think you got a recipe for success. And we kind of talked about that before this series with Tocchet, like him knowing Crosby, Letang, Malkin. Like I had to give him a leg up in the series over Muse because just knowing the styles, knowing how to stop them or to slow them down, what makes them tick, makes them not tick, things of that nature. Those things do matter.
Yep.
They do matter, and it's showing.
And as far as Carlson's concerned, we have seen since the Olympic break a bunch of goals and then him setting a bunch of guys up when he cuts to the middle of the ice and the entire defense is looking at him and he'll either distribute it or he has his head up in the net, buries one. They're not letting him get to the inside.
No.
They're not letting anybody get to the inside, but in particular, Carlson, where he needs to make his hay and where they need to make their hay is on the power play. And if we were talking about one specific area where the Penguins had an advantage going into this series, it was in special teams. And I don't think the Flyers' power play has been all that particularly good. The Penguins' PK has been one of the only bright spots, but the power play has been an unmitigated disaster. By the way, on Sid, 12 games played after coming back from his injury from the Olympics, just 2 goals. And that matches the eye test. Still 15 points, still sitting up other guys, but we just haven't seen Crosby as aggressive in the goal-scoring department. 412-928-9370. I thought more Penguins fans would want to call and invent. We had a couple of people on hold during the break. I guess you drove off the West Liberty or the West End Bridge.
Or maybe they just need their coffee first to be able to, start spitting out what they want to talk about. Like, I get it. It's early. You're probably waking up upset, but a lot of people need their coffee first.
Don't lash out at a coworker today. Lash out on the radio at 412-928-9370. Don't get fired from your job today for yelling at a subordinate Yell at us.
You still have games left. Like I understand we're all down right now, and I gave it like 0% that I have faith, but it's not like the series is over. Just saying.
I know that we don't want to count out a team that has been left for dead a bunch of times this year, and that's kind of what you're saying there. I'm counting them out. It's done. It's over. Wave the white flag. Texter, Sid's injury excuse is called the Flyers. They have taken him away and not an injury from 2 months ago. Yeah, Sid has dominated the Flyers over the course of his career. And while this Flyers team's better than I anticipated, like clearly better than I anticipated, I don't think they're special. Now, I'll give them credit. Like, they haven't made it easy on Sid. And if you're out there, you got to play well. But he clearly hasn't been the same guy since he got back from the Olympic break. That's just a fact. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Dan Muse pushed a button that I thought worked a little bit, but he did it too late. We'll get to that coming up next. Plus your calls. Don't yell at a coworker. Yell at us right now. Harry Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Penguins got shut out in Game 2 of the first round of the NHL playoffs yesterday to the Philadelphia Flyers. 3-0 was the final score of that game. Penguins done with this stretch of home games. They're going to have to play 2 on the road in Philadelphia. Series resumes tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. And the Flyers host their first game of the series. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
The playoff push is here. NBA teams are deep in the stretch run, and Fanatics Sportsbook is ready for every moment. Here's the deal. You guys have heard me talk about Fan Cash, and remember, every time you bet with Fanatics Sportsbook, you're earning up to 10% Fan Cash, win or lose. So even if your bet misses, you're still stacking Fan Cash. Fan Cash unlocks value you can't get at any other sportsbooks, like more bets, unlimited profit boosts for your favorite player props, authentic NBA gear, game tickets, and access to exclusive Fanatics events like Fanatics Fest in New York City. But that's not their only play. The good times roll on with Fanatics Fair Play, an injury protection policy that turns losses into wins. That's right. If you love player props, your legs are protected across the entire first half of every game if an injury takes place. If your guy goes down, you're getting your money back or your parlay plays on. Make the switch to the sportsbook that gives you more to play with. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, if you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions, he'd say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft, don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Topps is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome football value box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later.
Sound familiar, Dale?
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
What's up, gang? It's Pavel Schley with Schley Deck and Fence. Today I have two of my girls with me. I'm super excited to tell you that we have named two of our top fences after my two girls. The Ellie.
That's me. It's a semi-privacy, 6-foot-tall white vinyl fence.
And the Abby.
That's me. It's a 4-foot white vinyl yard fence, almost as tall as me.
Don't wait to get the outdoor space you've been dreaming about and you've been putting it off for years. You know it. Call Schley Deck and Fence, SHLY.company.com.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met?
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
At Kohl's, spring style starts with the season's best shoe sale and continues with 15% off the rest of your looks. But with great outfits from Kohl's, what happens next is unexpected. Strangers ask where you shop. The breeze feels like it's blowing just for you. Your kids pose for photos willingly. Yep, great spring outfits can do that kind of thing. Find yours at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offers end April 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks. But clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
It's Deck Days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
DeLuca's Diner, Strip District, and Robinson Town Center. Best breakfast in town.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. ESPN did us all dirty last night, although it was factually accurate. No Pirates playoff win since 2013. No Penguins series win since 2018. No Steelers playoff win since the 2016 season. Can you believe that they disrespected the Riverhounds like that, Doran? Why did they not say except for the Riverhounds? Why was there not an asterisk and then at the bottom, Riverhounds, the 2025 USL champions? A little surprised by that. Why ESPN not giving the Riverhounds the love?
Yeah.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 60 years. Dan Muse, I thought, entered the game last night with the wrong line combinations, and I think I was proven correct by that because when Chinikov went up alongside Malkin when Chinikov went down alongside Malkin and when Raquel went up with Crosby, I thought the Penguins in the third period had their best looks of the entire series. So I would do that again to start the game. Have Chinikov with Malkin and Mantha. Or Novak, excuse me. And then I would have Crosby, Raquel, and Rust.
Yep.
And then I'd get Soderblom out of there and throw Brazeau in. Those are the lines you had the most success with this season. If you're going to go down with the ship.
Yep.
And here's what Dan Muse had to say about the line changes after the game.
We made the change in the second period. There wasn't a ton of shifts in the second where they were out there together. And then the third period, I thought we actually had some stacked shifts there at the beginning. But it still wasn't enough sustained. We lost some momentum there, and then we never really got it back. So we'll look at it, make a decision for the next game.
And the decision should be what we just outlined. To the phones. Yell at us, not your boss. Mark and Cheswick, good morning.
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you?
What's up, man?
I've been better. I almost drove off the Fort Pitt Bridge today on the way to work.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Not until they're down 3-0.
Yeah, well, I think we'll see that tomorrow night, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
So what's going on?
Here's where you're. What the hell is this, Mark?
What are we doing?
Have a take, Mark. Dang it. Brady in Pittsburgh, good morning.
Hey, I just wanted to, again, I think Muse has done a great job, this year in terms of, the adjustments made. I thought he could have been, coach of the year. But this is where the money's made. And honestly, there's been a lack of adjustments. Yes, we just talked about, in the second and third there, but I think the Soderblom experiment has to be over. I think Brezzo has to be in, like you said. I think you need to move those lines the way they were in the third period there. And then ultimately it comes down to coaching in terms of how do you break this trap? You have to sit back at some point and say, you had a couple days before this to basically get to know the Flyers and what they do and what they've been doing lately. And it doesn't seem like we have the proper adjustments and have made the proper adjustments.
Well, you know what, Brady? I'll disagree to an extent. They still weren't great through the neutral zone. I thought they were better. I thought that from the first shift on when they won the initial face-off, it was get to the red line, dump the puck in, and work. I think their issue now lies. So they've somewhat cracked the trap. Somewhat. Much better than game one. Now, what you need to do is you got to get through the stack, the house that they're setting up in front of the cage in the offensive zone. Your offensive zone. Mm-hmm. I think the Penguins' biggest problem now in game number 2 was they had zone time, but they didn't get quality looks. There's a reason why they missed the net 20 times. It's because they were shooting from Blawnox. Mm-hmm. So you need to be able to crack now the offensive zone code. They need to be better against the trap. They were still not good against it, but I think they were worse in the offensive zone than they were in the neutral zone in this game, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. 412-928-9370. Texter, go Flyers. You son of a bleep. How about Mark calling up and just being like, listen.
Just wanted to talk.
What's up, boys?
Just wanted to talk.
Sorry to yell at you, Mark. Tension's high.
Didn't have anything to say. Just wanted to just talk to somebody.
He just needed an outlet.
So what's up?
What's up, boys? Evan in Butler, good morning.
Good morning, boys. How are you this morning?
Oh, we're doing pooey. How are you?
I feel you there. Watching these last two Pens games, like been watching a JV team play a Division I college team. It's absolutely embarrassing the way these Penguins have come out these first two games.
And you know what, Evan? There's nothing worse in hockey, I don't think, than when you're playing a team that plays the way Philly's playing. Like whenever you've got a team playing this tight of a neutral zone trap and playing the way they do in their defensive zone, it just looks like it's a terrible product to watch. Let's just call it like it is. Like if you don't have answers early and you fall behind, it's going to look miserable. Yep. It's just sand going through an hourglass. Sorry to cut you off, Evan.
No, you're good. It's honestly just embarrassing the fact that, you have a team putting together, what did we have, 3 shots through the first period yesterday? And like you said, 20 misses. You don't have quality looks. You can't get in the zone and get set up. Every time you get the puck in, they take it right back off, and it's like a 2-on-3 every single time.
Yep.
It's just and thank you for the call. It's just a feeling that, and just like you said, even whenever they go into intermission, you still don't have that feeling this is what they can do to turn it around. I just don't get that feeling. You know how you watch games all right, they're on their toes. They got them a little bit. They're in their zone most of the period. All they have to do is break through. I still didn't even feel like that they were going to break through. And even if they did, maybe they were going to break through once.
Yep.
I was like, they're not going to break through 3 times. That's just the feeling that I got. Like, it just never felt like in even both games, it never felt like that they were going to take control and go out there and play a dominant brand of hockey for a portion of the game for them to win the game.
Yeah, and we're playoff veterans. I mean, we've watched this particular core do this for 20 years, and I think about the 16 series against the Washington Capitals. Like, the Penguins won that series in 6 games. There were long stretches where the Capitals dominated, and then there'd be long stretches where the Penguins dominated. Same thing's true in the 2017 Cup final against Nashville. There were really long stretches where Nashville dominated. Really, what it comes down to in the playoffs is how long can you prolong your style? How long of a stretch can you be playing your game before the momentum flips and then you have to defend against their game? And we really haven't seen the Penguins get to their game at all. And that's the shocking part. Like, I thought if this was a long series and if the Flyers were to win this series, you'd see long stretches where the Flyers' style beat you, but that it would go back and forth. We haven't seen the fourth yet. And that, to me, is what's shocking.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of credit goes to the Flyers, no doubt about it. Jeff Hawthorne at the top of the hour. He was in both dressing rooms after the game last night. Your call's coming up next at 412-928-9370. What did Dan Muse have to say about the power play? This just in, he did not praise it. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates start a series on the road with the Texas Rangers. It's a 3-game series. It begins tonight. Game time for game 1 of the series at 8:05. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 7:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof. What a bad time to have to buy a new roof. And sometimes you got it, and when you got it, you got to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They're going to answer the phone right now. They're going to answer the phone at midnight. They're going to answer the phone 24/7, and there's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no crap, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they've got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. They've done work on my roof. I recommend them 100%. 5-star rating from Crowley, Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Online at callthepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Helen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning Rush continuing with its problems. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Crews checking reports of an accident now in the Homestead section of the city. This is on East Waterfront Drive at Amity Street. Just be aware of that. Parkway West, you're in line over the top of Green Tree Hill, jamming up just below Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacking at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 just a little heavy exiting off at the Veterans Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med-mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the power of Bowser. April is here, and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Looking for a fresh start this spring? The 2026 Hyundai Tucson all-wheel drive brings versatility to your ride, and right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get the Tucson SE with 0% APR for 60 months or get rebates up to $3,000. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26. Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store. Hey, Penguins fans, turn $10 into $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 hockey bet. You'll get $150 in bonus bets in addition to your winnings if your first bet lights the lamp. Steel City fans know greatness when they see it. It's right here on the ice and in the app. With BetMGM, every game's a power play at your fingertips. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Don't sit on the bench for this one. Jump on the ice and take your shot today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Homes' modern composite walls give you that designer look without the upkeep. No grout, no scrubbing. It's affordable luxury installed by our teams of employee installers, stress-free. It's why over 70,000 homeowners have given us 5-star reviews. And right now, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom free. Plus, get started with no money down when you visit westshorebath.com. See the website for details.
DeLuca's Diner in the Strip District and Robinson Town Center serving up the same creative, crave-worthy breakfast that's been the best breakfast in Pittsburgh since 1950. Fresh ingredients, large portions, and out-of-this-world omelets and pancakes. Taste why Pittsburgh wakes up here. DeLuca's Diner. Good mood food.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I think I said it before. I think it's different things every time, but there has to be awareness on the power play. Doesn't matter who you're out there against, which team. Like it's, if they get the puck, they're gonna be on the attack, and I think we have to have awareness of of what's behind us. The one that was in zone, and then it wasn't just that. To give them another chance there. In the third period, and so. It's something we've talked about, but we haven't gotten to the point where it's consistent, and there's obviously way too much that's coming back in those situations.
I said to start the show, I'll give the Flyers 60% of the credit, the Penguins 40% of the blame. As this hour has gone along, I'm closer to 50-50 because the power play had so many chances. You had one of the best power plays in the league this season. They had one of the worst penalty kills. The worst penalty kill. And it looks like a men against boys out there. How can I not blame the Penguins when they give up numerous glorious shorthanded opportunities and a shorthanded goal where Chris Letang was totally out to lunch?
Mm-hmm. Jeez.
First goal, Connor Clifton. He tried to take the body instead of playing the puck and then was pretty much puck watching the rest of the time in the offensive zone. So he had a really bad shift there. The worst defensive pairing among all 6 in the series is Letang and Girard, though.
Yep.
No question about it. 412-928-9370. We got Jeff Hawthorne, who was in the dressing rooms last night, coming up in about 7 minutes. Let's go quickly to Patrick in the car. Hi, Patrick.
What's up, fellas?
How you doing?
Anyways, I just wanted to touch on what you were saying. He's not by no means the only one, but I thought Chris Letang's play was horrendous. I mean, he's constantly caught pinching. He just doesn't have the young body to get him back into these plays anymore, and he's become a liability on the ice.
He used to be hockey's Troy Polamalu, where he would do whatever the hell he wanted to out there, but had the physical ability to make up for it. And now he doesn't have the physical ability to make up for it. He hasn't adjusted his game. He doesn't play a simple game, and his brain is writing checks that his body can't cash. Mm-hmm. And that sucks, man. Like that's a tough thing, but like Sid has evolved his game. And Malkin, to a lesser extent, has evolved his game. He's playing on the wing this year, and I thought he has adjusted to it really well. Letang has adjusted the worst out of the 3, and they need to probably talk to him after the season and say, hey, we'll pay you to stay home.
No doubt.
I don't say that with any joy in my heart, but, I mean, everyone watching this guy knows he can't play anymore. All right.
Yeah.
Jeff Hathorne's going to join us next. He's our sports director. He was in the Dan Muse press conference. He talked to the Penguins in the dressing room. He was in the Rick Tocchet press conference. We'll get his thoughts on the series so far and what was said after game 2. But first, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. You'll want the jacket to start the day. Won't really need it as you're wrapping it up. Morning temperatures are near 30 degrees. Winds are light this morning. They'll pick up this afternoon, coming in from the south at about 10 miles an hour, gusting up to 25 miles an hour. Hey, highs will hit the mid-60s today with increased cloud cover for the afternoon. Noon temps in the mid-50s. Our next rain chance comes overnight tonight. On First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I move mountains for a living. Literally.
That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children. Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Getting around town's better in a new vehicle from Spitzer. Our triple play sales event makes it easy. Hurry into Spitzer Toyota today and lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR Double Cab from $419 per month with zero due at signing. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models TSRP 35599, VIN TT044098, RWD model 7186, 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 fee $0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 4/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
We're still dealing with an earlier accident in the Homestead area. This is on East Waterfront Drive near Amity Street, not far from the Homestead Grays Bridge. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that's jammed at the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East, you are stacked at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28 is heavy past Shaler Waterworks, so once you do get past there, you're fairly steady down to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I think you'd have to ask the guys that are on the ice. I mean, I think there should be frustration. We should be frustrated. We just lost 2 games at home. And so I think with frustration, though, comes how are you going to respond? How are we going to respond? And so I would hope every single guy in that room, entire staff, nobody's happy right now. Nobody should be. Tomorrow we're going to have to make a decision in terms of, are we going to stay with it? Stay with what we want to do? Get to our game, which we haven't gotten to in 2 games? Or are we going to let frustration continue to boil over into the next one? And so that's going to be a choice we together, all of us, including myself, are going to have to make here over the next 24 hours.
Penguins head coach Dan Muse challenges his team. Will they accept the challenge? Sports director Jeff Hawthorne joins us now on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Jeff, you were there for the Muse press conference. You were in the dressing room after the game. Did it sound like a group of men that's up to the task, that's going to accept that challenge and do something with it?
Yes.
Wow.
No, I listen, I love what Muse said there. Because what you felt in the room was frustration. It's what you saw on the ice. It's what you saw in the game. It's what you could read on their faces. What you saw in those little post scrums, especially towards the end of the game. I mean, it's a frustrated group. And we've seen it before in the playoffs, especially with Tortorella teams that hit the ice, that are tough because they're blocking shots everywhere and it's hard to find lanes and to get pucks through. And it's just, it's just ticking these guys off because they're not finding the ease at which they could score. They're not getting to the paint. They're not getting in front of the goalie. They're not doing the things they need to do. And I think Muse was right to say that. He didn't mention any guys by name. Just throw something out there of like, not as much of what we're not doing as what are we going to do about it?
Jeff, Chris Letang's been a liability. What will they do? What should they do tomorrow night with the lineup? Like, should he be in the lineup still? Will he be in the lineup still? He's just been such a liability for obviously these last two games, but really throughout the season. And it's a shame to watch. It's not obviously a good to watch something like that happen to an aging veteran, but what should they do with him?
Yeah, and it's interesting because up until the last couple games, which, I mean, he didn't play in a few. I thought he played some of his better hockey the last couple of weeks of the season. And you almost thought for a second where he and Girard have figured it out. I mean, those two are a bad pairing. Nothing's going to happen to him in the lineup. Like, there's no one on the doorstep on that defensive group of getting in. I think maybe if St. Ivany hadn't have gotten hurt, maybe he would be in a mix to be in there. But, I mean, they've just got to play better hockey. There's a part of what we're seeing, I think, of like some of these guys, okay, we're in the playoffs, now we got to play this way. Instead of learning the lesson from game one of no, we're still not that team. We've got to play dirty. I mean, yes, everybody's picking us, but we got to take the underdog mentality against Philadelphia. You just don't see the same game from these guys. And I don't want to take anything away from Rick Tocchet and Philly. Their trap, the way they're playing, has been masterful. And Tocchet has been, I mean, I still think Muse is the regular season coach of the year. Rick Tocchet is the coach of the last 2 months.
No doubt about that. Jeff Hathorne joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You talk about that underdog mentality, and this is something we talked to TK about on Friday. Now you're down 2-0 in the series. Now you're going to Philadelphia. Do you think that can shake something loose in these guys, or is, my God, that just wishful thinking?
I mean, ultimately we'll find out. It's funny because Carlson said after the game, he's like, we need to get the hell out of here and get to Philadelphia.
Man.
Get out of Pittsburgh, all these people supporting us, and maybe what we really need is just to have everyone against us so we play the right way. All we could do is stick together, be ourselves, and play the right way. And maybe that is what they – I mean, I don't think this Philly team's invincible. Like, I don't look at this series, as crazy as this sounds after the first two games is over. But obviously they have to get the game tomorrow night. Philly last night, they got a lucky bounce for their first goal. And that opened the door. There have been no lucky bounces for the Penguins yet. The one player that everyone was worried most about has been your best player. If Skinner continues to play good hockey, you get a bounce, you start playing the right way, you play from ahead, you can start dictating your terms. It's not like they're walking into, some 120-point team into their home barn. I mean, this is every shift matters on Wednesday, and if you can get that one, obviously you're still alive.
Jeff, watching these two games, I mean, we've talked about it, Adam and I, and not really. There's not anybody that's really stood out other than Skinner. So other than Skinner, who do you think that breakthrough guy is going to be tomorrow night? Like, who's going to break through and kind of take control of this series if you're the Pittsburgh Penguins? And who needs to do it? Who needs to be the guy?
Right. Yeah, I mean, well, let me say this. I think they made a good move going back to Raquel and Chinakhov switching lines. And then I'm going to put it on their greats. Sid has been mostly invisible on the ice. Like, Sid's going into the place that hates him the most. I mean, the jealous rage in that place of Sidney Crosby. Like, here's a chance to get in there and get a greasy goal, figure out something. I do think there's more chemistry with Raquel than Chinakhov for that first line. Find some kind of magic. I mean, I'm going to put it on those stars. I know fourth line's been a great story all year, and Mantha, what he's done on the third. But man, let's put it on the stars for this one. And I would include Carlson because Carlson's the team MVP. Like, where are these guys? They've got to make a difference in Game 3.
Jeff, do you think Sid's hurt? I mean, he's got 2 goals since he's come back from injury. I know he has 15 points in the regular season. He just doesn't look like he's got the jump. Now, if you're playing a great trapping team and one that's going to collapse the net in their own defensive zone, sometimes it's going to make guys look like they're hurt because they're not going to be able to attack with speed. But it seems like there might be something missing from Sid, that second gear.
I mean, I'll use a coach cliche of everybody's hurt this time of year and playing through something. I mean, yeah, he's probably not 100%, but he's on the ice.
Yeah.
And he's, gone through practices, so I don't want to give a total excuse. But, yeah, I mean, that's a possibility, but that doesn't mean that others can't step up and he can't step up his game. I mean, it just – I mean, you know what? It's akin the first 2 games. It just reminded me of that damn Boston series from a dozen years ago. It's like you feel like they could be on the ice until face-off tomorrow and not score.
Mm-hmm.
It's just some of their best hockey, I thought, was early in the third.
Yes.
You finally saw a team that was – Vladar actually had to make some legitimate saves early in that third. And you thought, man, if you could just get one and make it 2-1 – like Buffalo did the night before, like that, a game where Buffalo just couldn't get over the hump. They get a goal, and then what do you know? They find a way to win it. But they just haven't stepped up. And I still think, and Muse said it well, like find a way to get into the paint quicker. It's just, he described as little details that are missing. They've got to find those, and find those quickly, or this fun season's going to be over.
Jeff, a football question for you real quick. Broderick Jones, it was rumored that he had a setback with his neck injury, and then Omar spoke yesterday, Mike McCarthy spoke yesterday, and basically said that, there's no more news about Broderick Jones, anything to update you with. Do they look at left tackle in the first round, knowing that Broderick Jones isn't fully healthy at this point?
Yeah, and Dorn, basically what he was saying is this is kind of what we expected. This is part of the rehab. So it's not like he has had a setback, but we knew that it was going to take a long time. So it's not necessarily that, hey, everything's good. It's just he's still struggling with it. We knew he was going to be struggling with it. And yes, tackle is first round, second round. And the thing is, tackle's kind of like quarterback. Find me a really good one or a couple of good ones outside of the first round.
Jeff, I'm depressed.
Yes, there are ones, but you don't find left tackles that you signed to huge contracts normally outside of the first round.
Broderick Jones is hurt. Quarterback is not made his decision yet, at least publicly. Penguins down 0-2. Go Bucks.
But by the way, quickly, how about Will Howard last night? He's the one. They have all these Steelers there. And who starts it's a hockey night in Pittsburgh? It's Will Howard who steps forward amongst all these guys with TJ over to the side. It's like, man, are they really pushing the Will Howard stuff? Even in a scenario like that, Will Howard was front and center. But yeah, Buccos against McCutcheon tonight. So there's intrigue everywhere.
TJ over to the side must have been a playoff game. Thank you, Jeff.
Wow.
I'm cranky today,
Good night,
Jeff.
everybody.
See you, bud. Thanks a lot.
Right,
we'll talk to you on Thursday for the draft. Oh, man. Yes. Yes, the draft. I cannot wait. So excited about the draft. I'm going to unravel. I'm going to unravel. Nick's calling from Philadelphia. Hello, Nick. Are you a Flyers fan?
Wake up, Philadelphia. Let me hear you say the orange and the black. The orange.
How did you not hang up on him immediately? What are you doing?
I was going to throw a nice 1975 at him. Would you let me do the hanging up, please?
Wait, Cal's hung up on him?
He did.
I thought you were going to... I don't see. I
was going to let him sing his song. They're up 2-0. You can gloat right now.
Yeah, absolutely. But I thought you were going to give it to him at least whenever he was done.
I was.
I know.
I was
excited.
Which would have been much better radio than like 3 words of a song.
Yep.
Feel free to call back so I can yell at you, Nick, at 412-928-9370. No Southside Jake today. We'll get Jake back next week. Are They Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. Coming up next, ESPN did Pittsburgh dirty, but they did Pittsburgh fair on the broadcast last night. We'll get into that a little bit. We'll react to some of what Jeff had to say. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates start a series with the Texas Rangers tonight. It's the first of 3 in the series, and it's an 8 o'clock start time for the game. You can listen to live coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan beginning at 7:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Yes, Crowley here for Window Nation, and doesn't feel like it right now, but spring has arrived. It's a great time. Later today, it's going to warm up the next few days to open your windows unless they're busted up. They got cracked glass or they need repainting. Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation, though, folks, it's easy. It's affordable. And right now, during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all your windows. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. With Window Nation, you're going to get windows that easily slide open and closed. And they're made with top quality seals so they won't leak when it's rainy or windy. And unlike other windows, folks, they're maintenance free. They're so good. Window Nation stands behind them with a lifetime warranty, and they're rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Do not wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big with Window Nation's The More You Buy, the More You Save sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now for a consultation.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I mean, this was an awesome story, right? The Flyers and the Penguins and a playoff series, but now it's not even really that close. The Battle of Pennsylvania leaning heavily toward the Broad Street Bullies, and where is Sidney Crosby? The Flyers shut out the Penguins 3-0 last night and have a commanding 2-0 lead in the series. I'm Drake Toll.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here.
You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Got junk? TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West, inbound delays from the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. It doesn't stop there. Watch you're traveling across the upper deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge into the downtown area, across the Portal Bridge and onto the North Shore Expressway. This due to the closure of the ramp to the northbound side of Route 65. Also seeing some delays on the southbound side of 65 heading over across the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. Parkway East, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Text us 412-928-9370. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can hit us up on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Nick from Philly has called back. Series isn't over, but when the road team takes the first two and you want to talk smack, you're allowed to talk a little smack, Nick. Hello, how are you?
You're not going to hang up on me this time, are you?
That was Harry. I'm blaming Harry.
You guys are done in the water. It's over. I wouldn't even want to come to Philadelphia for a change of scenery that you guys are all hoping for.
Well, no one ever wants to go to Philadelphia, Nick.
I really enjoyed last night just on my Twitter feed, just seeing all these Pens fans are literally just crying. Refs this, Sid this. I love it, man. I love it. You
Nick,
guys are done.
can I ask you a question? Because we've got to know each other over the last, few months. You're a Steelers fan and a Flyers fan, correct?
Yes, sir. And I do this religiously.
I know.
You're
You're clearly a legitimate Flyers fan. Like this isn't fake or anything like that. I'm just wondering how it happens that you become a Steelers fan and a Flyers fan, because, my man, you'd be living a much more charmed life of late if you were an Eagles fan and a Penguins fan.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, definitely I would. And at least that it's on radio. In my Steelers jersey, I got to witness 2 Super Bowls here in Philly that I did not celebrate. So if that don't speak loyalty to the city of Philly here, I don't know what will. So I'm as true as it comes. I would die for the Steelers, Flyers, and Phillies. And it just so happened that the Flyers are playing the Pens this week.
All right, Nick. Well, be good out there. You going to either of these games?
I will. I will be at Xfinity before the start of the game tomorrow, and I will be making my way towards the game for tomorrow. All
right. I'm sure we'll talk to you Thursday morning. All right, Nick. Be good.
Yep, oh, you will. Porter Martone's your daddy.
No. He's not old enough to be anybody's daddy.
I could literally be his dad.
Porter Martone?
He's 19, right?
The kid's going to be a superstar. He's going to be an absolute superstar. 6th pick in the draft.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Plays college hockey. Then down the stretch was one of their better players, and he's got 2 goals in the playoffs. What's sickening is that Garnett Hathaway has a goal and Sidney Crosby has none.
Yep.
So we always do the thing. If you tell me that Stuart Skinner is going to be the best player through 2 games, Penguins would be up. If you told me Garnett Hathaway would be outscored Sidney Crosby, I'd tell you the Penguins would be down 0-2. Pittsburgh, Phil, good morning. Hi, Philly.
Good morning, gentlemen. I figured I wouldn't gloat after a couple of them Pittsburgh wins, the Pirates, but I had my in-laws in town from California, and I didn't want them hearing me early in the morning like that. But this Nick from Philly, he's obnoxious.
Yeah, but to the victor go the spoils, and through 2 games.
That's fine, but let me tell you guys one thing. When we take game 3, and we will respond, he'll start to quiver. And then when we take game 4, everybody in Pittsburgh won't believe it to begin with. I believe the draft and all those people really put a jinx on us. I really do. All these people in Pittsburgh, not, here for hockey, but here for football, it's going to be a different change of scenery.
That must be it, Pittsburgh, Phil. Thanks for the call, 412-928-9370. I love the optimism. He thinks they're going to win game 3 and 4. Man, if this thing comes back to Pittsburgh, I think I'm going to be surprised.
Oh, I'll be very surprised. It'd be insane.
Especially
if they win both of them.
Yes.
They win both, it's like, oh, my goodness. Of course.
The Penguins, in their history, have come back to win 5 series after falling behind 0-2. Of the previous 14, they've won 5, as I said. En route to the Cup in 91, they beat the Bruins. En route to the Cup in 92, they beat the Caps. En route to the final, the Eastern Conference final, the 1996 Penguins beat the Caps. 2009, they won the Cup after being down 2-0 to the Caps, and that could have gone the other way. Letang scored an overtime winner in Game 3, and in 2009 against the Red Wings, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So, 3 of those teams won the Cup of the 4 teams that did it, and the other one came a game away from winning the Cup. This team ain't that good.
No.
Only one of those series, and that's 1996, did the Penguins start 0-2 at home. So it ain't looking good, boys.
It's not. It's not.
But now it's us against the world. It's Penguins v. Flyers.
It's either going to be good or really, really bad.
If you don't score the next goal, you get swept.
Yep.
If you score the next goal, that's one thing that they need to do in order to control some of the game flow here. Like, you need the Flyers, a team that's trapping. You need them to chase the game so that they get out of their defensive structure a little bit. And the Penguins haven't had a lead the entire series. They played 120 minutes of hockey, haven't had a lead for a second. Yay! 412-928-9370. Pittsburgh Phil also, I think he predicted a Penguins steal series sweep.
Yeah.
I can't talk, Scott in Kentucky.
What's up, guys?
Oh, just hating ourselves.
Yep.
Yeah, right there with you. I think the most telling thing from last night, I don't know if you all heard it, I think it was right before the start of the second, Carlson's interview, where he said, I don't know if we're playing that poorly, if they're playing that good. I sat there on the couch and was like, are you kidding me?
I thought game one was mostly the Penguins playing poorly. I thought game two was the Flyers playing well.
Yeah, I just kind of, I don't know. I guess that comment kind of took me for a second. Like, the fact that they can't tell the difference if they're sucking or if Philly's playing well. Like, that's, I don't know. I mean, my daughter was sitting next to me last night because I let her stay up, and when they made it 2-0, she goes, I should probably go to bed. Well, yep, good night, honey.
Yeah, that second goal might as well have been 6 goals all at once. They were never coming back. Thank you, Scott. 412-928-9370. Vibes are high in Pittsburgh, Dickerson.
Yep.
And I was last night, too. 420.
Were you really?
No.
No. Come on.
Were you?
No.
Oh.
No.
My wife and I, right before the game, had a brief conversation. Like, do we want to split a gummy? And we didn't. Because I didn't think I'd be able to wake up today.
That is smart of you.
Yeah. I'm an adult. I'll wait till Friday after the draft.
Right. Or
at the draft.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. It's going to be a funky Friday night with Donnie football down PNC Park on the Riverwalk. All right, Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Do you credit the Flyers more or blame the Penguins? You can also weigh in via the phones at 412-928-9370. Bill in New Jersey, among others, waiting on hold. We will get to you talking Pens Flyers. If you want to call and talk Pens Flyers, that'll jump to the top of the line. So we'll do a little bit of that coming up next. But also, Omar Khan and Mike McCarthy talking about the breaking news about Broderick Jones yesterday. We try to decipher it. First, a Harry headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins got shut out yesterday in Game 2 of the series against the Philadelphia Flyers in the Stanley Cup playoffs. And now the Penguins are down 0-2 in the series. Going to Philadelphia, the next game of the series, Game 3, will be played in Philadelphia tomorrow night. For more, go to 957thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
Mark your calendars for Friday, May 15th, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. It's the Reed Building Supply Retail Store Grand Opening and Vendor Show hosted by me and Kristen Kuntz at Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. This isn't your typical open house. We're talking 20-plus vendors, live demos, music, food, plus tons of prizes and giveaways. If you're in construction, facilities, or just want to check out some awesome gear and have a great time, this event is for you. Interested? Call Reed Building Supply, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 2 days until the NFL Draft.
Getting pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie needs a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about a Eclipse Cross up to $3,000 off? Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See below for details on all of them.
3, 2, 1. We have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino, the exclusive iGaming provider of Foxwoods. Play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You'll get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. Land rewards and use them to keep the fun going. Head to DraftKings Casino app and start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos, sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free, and 24 months with no payments or interest, plus $500 off. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Ready to sell your home? You can get it sold guaranteed with the Guaranteed Home Sale Program from my friend Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty. Gina guarantees to sell your home or she'll buy it. To find out more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft. Don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Topps is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome Football Value Box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offers end May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
DeLuca's Diner, Strip District, and Robinson Town Center. Best breakfast in town.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Thanks to the fine folks at Chick-fil-A for dropping off some fire breakfast for us this morning.
Clutch, Taylor, West A grad. How about that? Yep.
She said Bob Pelko taught her how to get strong and lift weights.
That's right.
Maybe I need a little Bob Pelko in my life.
You wouldn't make it.
Fair. Things are looking up. Penguins in 7. All I needed was a little spicy biscuit in my life. Penguins, spice it up. 412-928-9370. We'll get to Omar Khan and Mike McCarthy and what they had to say in their pre-draft press conference yesterday. First, though, Bill in New Jersey. Bill.
Good morning, I should say. I'm in Morgantown now. I went to the game last night.
Go Mountaineers, yeah.
And I got to tell you, I sat there after the game for a minute, and I was like, this might be the last time Malcolm Crosby and Letang are together.
You're right about that. You're right about that.
There, and I'm like, what Dubas is going to see after what I saw last night. We looked old. We looked slow. And you got to give the Flyers credit because we had 5 power plays. Couldn't score.
Yep.
There's your game right there.
No doubt. And if you score on one of the early power plays and you've got a lead, the game totally changes. You were gift-wrapped an opportunity to seize the momentum, not back just for this game, but for the series, and you squandered 5 opportunities. And it's not just that they're losing, it's just an unbecoming way of losing. It's the frustration, it's the Letang penalty late in the game, which just looks so cheap. It's not being able to score. It's giving up chances on your power play shorthanded. Like, it just looks... There's like a petulance in their game.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to keep doing what we're doing, and eventually it's going to work. And I think it's been a really bad look so far. Thanks, Bill. I don't know why I said his name so vociferously.
Yeah.
But I wanted to. Luke, hello.
Hey, good morning, guys. I'm calling on the way down to 79 right now into Pittsburgh, and I just wanted to ask kind of parallels between the Penguins and Steelers right now. Penguins get swept here, and, you know, we have these old guys similar to with the Steelers. How do we recover as a city where we keep going, quote-unquote, all in, yet yielding 0 results? How do you think the city is going to embrace a full rebuild if we ever get to that state for the Steelers and the Penguins?
Well, I don't think the Penguins meant to be here.
Right.
You know, and not that I'm, thrilled, but I think you got a great general manager. I think he made one too many trades. Wish Gerard weren't here and Kulak was. But you've got a good general manager. You got a whole bunch of picks. You got a whole bunch of cap space. I think they were a year early here. I think the team could look a lot different next year. I don't know if they're going to pay Mantha. I don't know that they should pay Mantha. I don't know that they're going to pay Malkin. I don't know that they should pay Malkin. We'll get to that coming up after the series. But they were a year ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
That's what makes them different than the Steelers. The Steelers are trying to contend every year. The Penguins, they accidentally contended this year.
Right.
And they were still in the midst of a rebuild. Now, they never did the full rebuild thing, but I'd put it 50-50 that Letang's back next year, and I think I might put it at like 25%.
Yeah.
That Malkin's back.
Yeah, no, it's dwindling.
Because I do think Muse has all the say, and I think he's got the stones. And I think that's the difference between he and Omar Khan. Like, Art Rooney II wants a guy like TJ Watt to be a one-helmet guy. I don't think that Kyle Dubas gives a rat's ass.
Penguins don't have an owner.
They don't have an owner right now. And I think Kyle Dubas, at the end of the Fenway ownership, he had all the say. Like, it was a Mike Sullivan coach-centric organization until all of a sudden it wasn't. Dan Muse, a great hire. I hadn't looked good through these first 2 playoff games. I think there's a lot of reasons still to be optimistic about the Penguins. It's not a super young team, but I think we all trust the GM. I like the plan. Bunch of picks, cap space. Steelers? I mean, it's different, but it's not different by their own choosing. Like, Mike Tomlin would be here.
Right.
If they had their druthers. Herb in Washington. Hello, Herb.
Well, the only good thing that I can see from us getting punched in the mouth real quick twice by the Flyers is now that we're going to Philly, I wonder if them chanting Sydney sucks and Penguins suck and just that environment will fire us up a little bit.
I think you'll find out in the first 10 minutes. I think you'll have your answer pretty quick tomorrow night.
I agree 100%.
Yeah. You're either going to... here's what I don't want to friggin' hear. And we've heard this in the playoffs in the past. We need to match their intensity.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't want to hear that. You need to bring the intensity. It's you against the world. It's you against 20,000 inbred Flyers fans and a team that has really taken your lunch the first 2 games.
Well, they tried to match their intensity last night, and I thought that they were going to do a good job at it, but then they got chances to take over that intensity and couldn't finish on the power plays and the gifts that they were given. So matching their intensity, you tried that last night, it didn't work.
I just never believe in that. Like, you hear it all the time, the road team in hockey in a playoff series. Oh, we know they're going to bring intensity. They're at home. They're going to bring their A game. You're allowed to bring the A game. And maybe being on the road will help them simplify their game.
I sure hope so.
That's wishful thinking.
I mean, TK did say that.
Yes.
Would rather start on the road.
But you'll know in the first 10 minutes. If you're outplaying them in the first 10 minutes, it's a great sign. If they're up all over you, you're going to need Stu to stand on his head. But you can't be chasing the game from opening puck drop.
No.
If you give up the first goal, series over.
Disaster. Absolute disaster.
I told you we would hear from Mike McCarthy and Omar Khan, and I lied. We'll do that coming up next. People still wanting to talk Pens. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they have a series coming up against the Texas Rangers that begins tonight. Game 1 is at 8:05. You can listen to live coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 7:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Callis. It's time to play. Make your downtime fun time on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. The only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. You can bet on Buccos baseball tonight. You can bet on the hockey playoffs. And right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slot game, The Sweetest. Collect them. Plus, up to a $1,000 bonus back in the first 24 hours. Play all your favorite casino games for real money, where there's always another way to win on the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app. You must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. T's and C's apply. See betparks.com for details. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Oh my goodness, let's go! Don't let me down, don't sell me out, don't blow my cover, don't fall apart, yeah, come on, don't tell me now.
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Draft-related closures having an effect on the morning rush. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill. Inbound remains stacked through the tunnels and across the Portal Bridge coming over from the Fort Pitt Bridge. And don't forget that ramp leading over toward Route 65 northbound, currently closed because of the draft. You'll have to make the right and head up onto the North Shore Expressway. It's also jammed coming across on southbound Route 65 past the Fort Duquesne Bridge. Parkway East delays at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 jammed at the 40th Street Bridge toward the north side. For the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, and FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge is serving up a happy hour every day during the playoffs. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boost to bonus bets and more. The best part, it's every single day. So whether you're betting the early game or gearing up for prime time, make sure you open the FanDuel app and see what's waiting for you. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. The Cavs, our closest NBA city. They are looking to take out Toronto in the first round, so look for special drops on that series. Also, the other side of the state, Philadelphia, trying to keep it close with Boston. Good luck with that. And look for special promotions on that series, too. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are now withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. Julie and I got married after I'd spent 3 years in college and 5 years in the Marine Corps. She worked full-time to support us both while I was finishing my degree. One day, we got caught in a major hailstorm. Hail the size of golf balls nearly destroyed our car. When the insurance check arrived, we used it to pay down Julie's student loans and drove that badly dented car around for 4 years. We didn't have much back then, but we had each other, and remembering those years makes me appreciate the blessings we have today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story, because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
Cohen Markets is introducing Crave Wraps. Each one comes on a 7-inch tortilla wrapped around one of their famous chicken tenders. Try all 7 varieties or build your own. Get the wrap you crave, now 2 for just $5. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High is 66, Lemieux. Tomorrow, high is 72, Hornquist. Then eventually Kovalev. And when he came back, he was 72, which always irked me. Hated that. Mike McCarthy yesterday was asked about quarterbacks and Broderick Jones and all that fun stuff. Here's what he said about Broderick.
Say, today was day one of that, so obviously he's limited. So it's early in the process, Mike. We'll see where it goes.
Yeah, I think the other thing too, the reality of it is what we're trying to accomplish right now. He's in the medical group. You have a number of guys that are in that group. We're really just trying to establish common language. We went over the fundamentals of football today, so they haven't changed. But how you talk about them, how you drill them. So we're just really taking the steps of starting at the beginning and going through it. So and he has participated, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, I still don't feel good about it. And you were saying yesterday that regardless of the health of Broderick Jones, based on what we know about the injury before and how well he had played, or not well, for the majority of his career, that you'd be looking at tackle regardless. Mm-hmm. If I were handicapping this draft for the Steelers right now, I think it would be minus money for them to take a tackle in round 1.
You think?
Yeah.
I want to go that. I have a strong feeling that they will, but there is a little part of me that they aren't going to for some reason. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, I feel like that they're going to still go wide receiver. I feel like they're still going to go wide receiver. I honestly think it's going to come down to best player available on their board out of the 3 positions, out of guard, left tackle, and wide receiver. If Mekhi Lemon is number 1 on their board over let's say Caden Proctor, I think they take Lemon. I think if they have Caden Proctor higher than Lemon for some reason, then I think they take Proctor. I think it's between those three positions of who they have higher ranked on their overall board. And that's different of every team.
Right. And just looking at mock drafts, which, can give you an idea, but it's not gospel. I feel like if there's a run on tackles, that's going to help you at wide receiver. If there's a run on wide receivers, it's going to help you at tackle.
Yes.
Because there are teams that need tackles that need wide receivers and vice versa. And I think if you're sitting at 21, it's going to wind up not being great for you. I think they got to move up. And if you move up, I think you can put yourself in position to get a player of the ilk of a Lemon. Probably not Jordan Tyson. Now there's all kind of buzz that people don't care about the medical stuff. He's going to go top 10.
Yeah.
But if you can get up into that top 15, you can get a really good wide receiver or like the third best tackle. And I think that's what they're going to do. Like I say, it's minus money that they're going to take a tackle. I think they're going to trade up to get that guy. Because I don't think you can sit around. And I think it would almost make zero sense to sit around when you got 12 friggin' picks. And Omar Khan was kind of coy about it yesterday, but not really. When he's like, well, when we're talking, we could have 14 picks. We could have 12. We could have 10. It's not going to be. It's not going to be 12. It sure as hell ain't going to be 14. I'll tell you that right now.
They'll probably pick 10.
I see. I'd even be surprised if they pick 10. I just don't know how you can get that many guys on a roster. Like, you've got a pretty deep roster right now.
Yeah.
I don't know that you can get more than 7 on there.
I know. That's actually
it's a good problem to have.
It's a great problem to have. So then what? You have 5 picks that you're going to package up. You could package 5 picks to get back somewhere decent. I'm feeling the second. I'd rather get back into the second. I'd rather have 2 seconds in this draft.
That'd be great.
That's just me. Like I would package them to get back into the second instead of like packaging to get back into the first.
It's a Crowley guarantee. They will either move up in the first round or they'll make 2 second-round picks.
Okay.
Because I just don't see. I don't see how you enter the second half of day 2 with 3 picks in the third round. I just don't see that happening. Text us 412-928-9370. I got the heartburn now. I inhaled those Chick-fil-A chicken biscuits.
They're so good.
So good. They gave us a squeeze tube of Chick-fil-A sauce.
That's nice. You take that home.
If there's one sauce in the world that I could drink, I think it'd be Chick-fil-A sauce.
It's very good.
Yeah.
Very, very good. I have a big bottle at home.
Do you really?
Oh, yeah. Like bigger than that one.
So can I take that one?
That's what I kept saying. You could take that one home.
I didn't want to be rude. I didn't know you had your own bottle. You kidding me?
I offered 3 times. You could take that home. You didn't say anything. I have my own.
I've been meal prepping, because I'm trying to put on the LBs, putting on a muscle. So I grilled like 15 pieces of chicken last night. Now I'm going to slather them in that Chick-fil-A sauce.
Nice.
I'm also on the creatine. Have I said that on the show yet?
I don't know if you said it on the show, but you told me. Oh, you might have said it on the show.
You did say it on the air.
Yeah, the gummies. That's right.
You said it yesterday.
I was hitting PRs yesterday at the gym.
And what?
We were legging it. Doing some legs.
Leg press?
Yeah.
What'd you get now? You were at 160, I think, before.
See, this guy's got gym memory.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at 175.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many biscuits did you have, by the way?
2.
You took 2?
I ate 2, yeah.
And you never eat, so I can tell that you've been working out because whenever you work out and you start lifting weights, you eat more. Yeah, look at you. You put down 2 biscuits? That's big time for you.
I'm a little bit behind on my macros. Love it. 32 grams of protein and 880 calories for those 2 biscuits. So now I got to eat nothing but protein the rest of the day. We'll be fine. I got like 1,700 more calories to go.
How mad do you think listeners are right now? I was talking about this, and after what happened last night with the Bengals. They're probably like, this is the last thing I want to hear. Is Crowley eating 2 biscuits in his macros and creatine gummies and lifting 175 pounds with his legs?
I want to hear about the Penguins' neutral zone attack. I want to hear about their crisp breakout passes. I want you to excoriate Chris Letang. And I'm like, I'm going to take my 5 gummies. I'm going to go. Today's upper day. I'm going to do some uppers, Yeah. All right. Coming up next, Matt Clement's going to join the show. We have ignored the Pirates. We'll get back into the Penguins with Tyler Kennedy at 8:35. He'll join us for a full hour. But Matt Clement coming up next. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Your Hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
High winds probably did more than just blow off a few shingles. If they weren't installed right the first time, your whole house is on the injured list. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Saturated wood and attic rot are the kind of rookie mistakes that lead to mold. Make your first-round draft pick the pros with the 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors. We do full attic inspections to catch the damage before it spreads. Financing packages for every budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. You're on the clock, Pittsburgh.
DeLuca's Diner in the Strip District and Robinson Town Center serving up the same creative, crave-worthy breakfast that's been the best breakfast in Pittsburgh since 1950. Fresh ingredients, large portions, and out-of-this-world omelets and pancakes. Taste why Pittsburgh wakes up here. DeLuca's Diner. Good mood food.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. It's spring, which in our house means it's time for softball, means the dog's running around outside. That also means mud. It means grass stains. Well, let Zero Res help. Step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Zero Res removes winter's buildup as well and lingering odors, giving your home a fresh, spring-ready feel, preparing your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out the over 10,000 raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating and see what all the hype is about. And this month, what a special. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner and buy one room of carpet cleaned and get one cleaned free. Unlimited rooms. Also, get a whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
On the scene of a vehicle fire in Greentree. This is on Warriors Road in the area between Arnold Acres Drive and McKenna Avenue, so just be aware of that. Parkway West, you're jammed near the top of Greentree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 is heavy past Shaler Waterworks, and then again jammed at Millvale down into the north side. Starting to get a little heavy now on the inbound Parkway North. You're jammed around the bend at Bellevue Westview, and then again as you approach Venture Street toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
So FYI, I was just talking to Nancy, who's the grand poobah of all things sales around here. If you're coming into town for the NFL draft tomorrow morning, we are going to be the first radio show you see because we're going to be broadcasting from the airport. Now, I've put in a request to fly one of the planes. They have turned me down. Figured it'd be worth a shot. You ever seen Airplane? Great movie.
I haven't seen it in a long time, but you had the audacity to ask to fly a plane, like a simulator?
No, a plane. That's putting a request.
Matt Clement's amused by that. He's just hanging out on standby, and you flying a plane.
That's where they put me, on standby. They're not letting me fly a plane.
No, you're not even on standby. You're in the no-fly zone.
Yeah. If I keep this up, I'm going to wind up on the no-fly list, and we don't want that. But as Nancy put it, she said that they personally requested we be out there to be the first radio show to welcome people to Pittsburgh.
The airport did?
Yes.
Really?
Now, she could be saying that to flatter me.
They didn't say that.
And it's worked. I bought in hook, line, and sinker. Matt Clement joins us now. And Matt Clement is brought to you by Smale Chevrolet Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Matt, you're like a Renaissance man. Have you ever flown a plane?
No desire, no chance. I'll just ride in the plane and trust the people that are trained.
So if I may, there's a girl I knew in high school, and this is going to sound real mean, but it's just the truth. Real dumb.
Oh, my goodness.
And she, 2 weeks ago, posted on Facebook that she got a pilot's license.
Clearly, she's not that dumb.
Buddy, I would not let her fly flipping Trevor Zegras right now. Like I'm just telling you, terrifying, but I don't think she's flying commercial jetliners. Anyway, Matt, let's get into your personal life before we dive into the Bucko baseball. 17 years as a high school basketball coach. And what, you're just loving this radio thing so much that you wanted to step away? What's the deal?
I got all these new friends now that I got to put time in with them on the radio, I guess. No, it's I'm man enough to admit when time has come, and it's time to, I baseball for 16 years. I retired. I was pretty certain of it. Really had no regrets when I did it, and kind of the same feeling right now. I want to be able to spend some time with some different time. My kids are playing baseball in college, and just maybe not pigeonholing a vacation into 3 days we have in between two team camps and a baseball thing going on. So give me a little more flexibility with the schedule with my family, but also it's just time. Like I'm man enough to admit it. That job requires like 11 months of a lot of work. And when I first got the job, I was chasing kids on Little League fields to make sure I had the best athletes coming to play baseball when they're in second and third grade to make this work. And I play in a great section. We are with North Allegheny and Pine Richland and Seneca Valley and Central Catholic. You aren't beating those guys at Butler if you aren't putting in some extra time. And we need a young dude to come in here and start from scratch like I did. And I'll be sitting in the stands cheering for him.
Good for you, Matt.
Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. 17 years is a long time, and accomplished a lot. Throughout your tenure. That's fantastic, man. We're really happy for you. With the Pirates, though, doesn't it feel like some of a majority of their losses that they could have won? Isn't that like a weird place? That's kind of where I feel like whenever I see them lose a game, at least the last 4 games that they've lost, I feel like they gave it away almost. Like they could have won, and their record could be a lot better than what it is right now.
He's kind of like a glass half empty, half full, right? The way you want to look at it. Because to me, I said this yesterday with Pony and Melzy, to me, it's like, it's pretty cool where this team has come from, that you feel like, I look back and there's not many games of the games they've played that they couldn't have won. And then the team's doing well enough now that you can sit there and be like, man, we should have more wins, even though they're in a pretty good position right now. And it's a play here, a play there, but I think it speaks to the competitiveness of the team right now, if I'm going to look at it from an optimistic side. And from a fan side, I think it speaks of how hungry they are for this to really get over the top, because you look at it, you're right. It's an excellent point. It's one I thought about today. Like a lot of these games, they could have easily won, and it feels disappointing after the game's over.
Texter writes in, thank you, Matt, for your service to the community. Corey in Butler. I love that. Keep texting nice things about our friend Matt Clement. Clement joining us here on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I think the team battles its tail off. We've seen them try to come back in games, successfully come back in games. I think being in pretty much every game this year is a function of how good the rotation has been. And what an awesome start by Mitch Keller the other day. That's a dog start right there. DAWG, where you use your entire bullpen in that extra innings game and you got the rain delay. You come out, you pitch 7 lights out innings, bouncing back from one of the worst starts that the Pirates rotation has had all season in his previous start. The rotation's been good. I think you got to start letting these guys go a little bit longer because A, that's your advantage, and B, maybe you can mask a little bit some of the flaws in your bullpen.
Yeah, I mean, Mitch, that's a true professional veteran start the other day. And honestly, it was against like McClanahan is one of the best left-hand pitchers in the game. He's coming off Tommy John surgery, so he's kind of not there yet. But you could see it early in that game, and what happened there was his pitch count's not built up enough. As soon as he got to a threshold, they jumped all over him instead of him kind of keeping them in check. But Keller, like I'm with you, man. Like especially Mitch Keller, like let's let this dude go. No, I understand why. But like, there's just certain things we talked earlier in the year, like. This team, when everybody's frustrated with O'Neal Cruz on opening day, I kept saying, this team is only going as far as O'Neal Cruz goes. You see him going right now, they're flying because he's doing so well. But there's certain things, like if Mitch Keller becomes a 6-7 inning pitcher, I hate to say 6-7 when my kids are going to kill me. But
I thought that's why you got out of the basketball, was you didn't want to hang out with all the youngsters.
That came up I avoided that so much at practice this year, anything that had those two numbers involved. And I actually lie when we finished with 67 makes on a drill, I'd lie about it. But as far as make these guys into pitchers that get past the 6th inning instead of getting to the 5th, it helps the bullpen. But they're capable, and I agree with you. Like you look at our matchups, there's very few times this year where I've said we have the worst starting pitcher in this matchup. That's why this team is doing so. Hitters are obviously chipping in. They have to score, they're scoring and everything else. But it will be a twofold thing. And I actually think that Lawrence and Ramirez are kind of worn down a little bit early because they've had to pitch so much. They're good pitchers, and they really are. Their ball just moves so much horizontally. They seem to get themselves in trouble with some of these ridiculous sliders that hit lefties or get wild pitches. But it's what makes them so good against batters too, because how their ball moves, if that makes sense. And I think you're going to get a fresher bullpen by these guys getting deeper. But I also, on the flip side, I understand why you're trying to hold them back because you want these guys to be there for the long haul for you too.
You think Andrew McCutchen is looking forward to tonight's game?
Oh, 100%, man. I got to see him hit a few times at Battleground this winter, and I think there was a point where he thought he'd be coming back, and it didn't really work out, or he wasn't really welcomed back, I guess, whatever the business decision was. And he's looking forward. I think what's interesting about tonight is because Kutch usually plays against lefties, and we don't have any lefties in the rotation. But tonight's the day that as of 5 minutes ago, the starter wasn't announced yet.
Yeah, I just looked on. I'm sorry. I just looked at MLB.com, and they don't have a starter, but ESPN does, and it's Majinski. And I cut you off there. Are you thinking Mason Montgomery goes in the first?
Well, that was my big question. If they did what they did last time, because it worked out so well, I thought you would see Kutch leading off. And because the Rangers have Nimmo, and they have the bat 1-2. And I think that was going to be the counter move, which is part of the strategy with Donnie Kelly's using with the opener. It makes them make a decision on their lineup. It put the Nationals batted Garcia, their 2-hole hitter, in a 9-hole when they started Montgomery. Garcia never got that extra bat. Munginski, who they say struggles the third time through the rotation, never faced a good hitters through 6 times. And that's the strategy behind it. So I was really back to the Kutch. I was really curious. I felt like Majinski was going to start. Not that they're trying to avoid Kutch, but you're going to see Kutch in this series because, I'm a guy that's the dude that has an axe to grind. Not that he has an axe to grind. Pittsburgh. He's going to retire a Pirate and hopefully has a chance to go in the Hall of Fame and everything else. His number will be retired and everything else here. But those dudes are MVPs. They show up when they feel kind of slighted, and he'd never sit there and say he felt slighted this offseason, but he wanted to come back to Pittsburgh probably. Everything was here. And it'll be must-see TV when he comes to bat this series.
I want him and Ozuna to race. I mean, I think
Kutch,
I think Kutch would win that
Kutch
race.
would win.
Kutch can't run anymore either, though. But
He can run faster than Ozuna.
Oh, I can run faster than Ozuna.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I love Ozuna's gate to first base.
Oh my God, dude.
It's awesome. I don't know. That guy is, let's give Ozuna a little bit of credit right now, because he had a good series and he was getting just annihilated the first, 3 or 4 series of the year. But the dude's a professional hitter, and I want to give him credit is like, how hard, I can't even tell you how hard it is to be like 1 for 28 and like cheering on the dudes in the dugout, like when they come back and firing them up and being able to get over your at bat where you're so mad at yourself and disappointed it isn't off to a good start, but like pumping up Connor Griffin. You hear Connor Griffin making quotes about how good of it is. That stuff isn't common. You don't fake that kind of stuff, especially over and over and over.
Right.
So to see him start to have some success is just really cool, man. He's fun to watch, man. I enjoy him, and I kept saying, like, Pirates aren't looking for 300. It'd be great if he hit 300, but Pirates are looking for 25 to 30 homers here. And if it comes at batting 200 or 220, it might not be as great of an experience with him, but they aren't worrying. They aren't worrying because he's a professional hitter, and you start to see it a little bit in this last series.
I just want to see him steal one base. Matt, thank you for your service to the Butler community, and we will talk to you next week, brother. Thanks so much for coming on.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
You're the man, Matt Clement. Andrew McCutchen has cooled down considerably. His 6 hits and 29 at-bats. 1 homer, hitting .207, whereas now Marcell Ozuna's turning things around. So people who freaked out after that first series, and Harry was murdering him on Twitter, looks like Pirates made the right decision. And I thought they made the right decision no matter what, because you make a decision based on what you think a guy can do and what they've done recently, and Ozuna made more sense than Andrew McCutchen. Just calling it like I see it. I am interested to see him tonight, though.
Me too.
We'll see if he's in the lineup. Zane Grilly texted us and said it is Majinski tonight.
Okay.
I don't know why that wasn't up on MLB.com. Get your bleep together, Mackie. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up next, we heard Omar Khan salivate about a prospect the way that we never get in these pre-draft press conferences. Then TK for a full hour. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Rangers begin a series with the Pirates on the road. This is the start of a 3-game series. Game time tonight, 8:05. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live beginning at 7:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. So listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran Dickerson.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455, Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Don't miss the Inside all week long from Steelers insider Mark Cavalli.
Just because some nerd out there putting numbers together that says only 3 teams didn't make the playoffs, that doesn't matter to me.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Silence at the Garden. C.J. McCollum just turned into a playoff villain, dropping 32 and leading the Atlanta Hawks to a comeback 107-106 win against the Knicks in New York, stunning the Bockers. That's not good. Hawks looked sharp. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked.
Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5 amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Pony, imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. All with our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming, plus get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Let's take a moment to breathe. Deep inhale. Extend your spine. Remain focused on what you're doing. If safe to do so, exhale slowly, leaning to one side. Inhale back to center. If safe to do so, exhale slowly to the opposite side. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. This message is brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Getting around town's better in a new vehicle from Spitzer. Our triple play sales event makes it easy. Hurry into Spitzer Toyota today and lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR Double Cab from $419 per month with 0 due at signing. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models TSRP 35599 VIN TT044098 RWD model 7186 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 fee $0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 4/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews on the scene of an earlier accident off to the side on northbound I-79 between the Craft and Moon Run and Coriopolis-McKees Rocks interchanges. Traffic is getting by, but it's avoiding the right lane as there is an Aero truck on the scene, and they do have some cones around it. Meanwhile, if you're traveling on the Parkway West, that is still jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East, that is stacked right around Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Additional delays heading up onto the Fort Pitt Bridge's lower deck. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, he was outstanding. He really was. We had a chance to meet him in Indy, and then he was here and spent some quality time with him. It was excellent time spent.
Man, little Omar Khan talking about Makai Lemon there. We've watched dozens of these through the years, these draft press conferences. And typically with Omar and certainly with Kevin Colbert, if in previous years they were asked about a draft prospect, they would say, we don't comment on specific draft prospects. And now he's sitting here saying, we like this Makai Lemon. So file that one away. I've said if they trade up, I think they're trading up for an offensive tackle. But if I'm taking Omar at his word here, sounds like he really likes the lemon.
Yes.
And I like the lemon. And you like the lemon.
I like the lemon.
He will not be there at 21.
Never know.
You never know. Didn't think David DeCastro would be there when they took him. Heath Miller was only there because he was injured.
Yep.
I mean, there's scores and scores of other examples. So you're right. You never know. Maybe other people weren't as blown away by Makai Lemon. Because that was the concern with him. Is like he's kind of like a little weird, I guess. Which I don't mind. I'm a little weird. People have been texting in, asking about the night before tickets. Today, April 21st, between 4 and 5 p.m., you can go out to Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville. You can see Pony and Muller at Studio B, 1600 Gold Mile Highway, Monroeville, PA, 15146. They're giving away 25 pairs of tickets in that hour. So you can go see those guys again at Bowser Chevrolet, Monroeville, 4 until 5 p.m. today. I've said this now numerous times, but like positions of need, I think my favorite player that's fairly realistic at a position of need would be Makai Lemon. Like, I like Jordan Tyson. The more I read, the more I think he's going top 10. And when we've talked to people about Lemon, they think he could be like a Jackson Smith and Jigba type. And how could we watch that guy play last year and not want one of those on our team? And I just think about the possibilities. Yeah, he's your 3. Yeah, he's your slot this year. But I could easily see him making a massive impact this year. And then maybe he's your number 1 target share guy last year or next year. I want guys that can score points.
Yeah, and so does Aaron Rodgers, so does Mike McCarthy, so does Brian Angelico. It's all going to depend on what type of personnel they see themselves in and what personnel are you going to roll out the most. If it's 3 wide receivers, yeah, Makai Lemon makes sense. So you got to go back and see what McCarthy really has done over the years and what he feels like. And he's even talked about how the NFL has evolved even since he's been coaching, and he pays attention to those trends. So I do wonder what personnel is he going to hang his hat on? And if it's 1 tight end, 3 wide receivers, then Makai Lemon makes a lot of sense. If it's 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, then I don't know if he makes that much sense. But I want a lot of receivers, and that doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be a first rounder. Could be a second rounder and a third rounder. Could be a first rounder and a third rounder. But you do need a plethora of wide receivers.
I don't know if this is the right way to look at it or not. You tell me. But if Roman Wilson's my 3rd wide receiver and you're going to play a lot of 3 wide receivers, is that worse? Would you rather have that be the case or have Dylan Cook be your left tackle? I feel like Dylan Cook played better than Roman Wilson last year. Now,
he was given, well, Yeah, he did, but like Roman, I mean, he's a tackle, so he only plays that position.
And you can't protect him. I mean, you can put a tight end over there. You can do all kind of stuff to help a tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas
you're not going to target Roman Wilson, but you have no choice but to have your tackle out there. If that makes sense.
Correct. So Jackson Smith and Jigba, first year, 63 catches, 628, 4 touchdowns. Second year, 100 catches. Then last year, he was phenomenal, 119 with 1,800 yards and 10 touchdowns. If Mekhi Lemon is a reasonable facsimile and he comes in and he has 600, 700 yards as a rookie, like I'd sign in blood for that right now. Right now. But I still think, I know you say you think they might be leaning elsewhere. I think they're leaning tackle. And I feel like they doth protest too much yesterday with the whole Broderick Jones thing. Like, they were very clear that there was no new information. Well, to them, there wasn't.
Right.
But to us, there was.
I mean, it's status quo. It's like, all right, we expected him to be where he's at.
And the status quo is bad.
Yeah.
The status quo is...
And maybe it's always been like that.
Right.
And that's it's like, maybe they've always had tackle in their mind.
Correct. Like, for us yesterday, it's this breaking news, right. Like, setback for Broderick Jones. Maybe it's a setback based on what we thought we knew. For them, he's on schedule, but being on schedule is very bad because he might not be ready for the start of the regular season. And if that's the case, that's why they've had guys like Spencer Fano in here. That's why, they brought in Vega, who's not a tackle, but Caboli was saying yesterday, maybe you start him out at tackle. I don't know that I love that.
I don't love that. I mean, you can get a decent tackle in the second round you aren't going to really see as your starter if you wanted to go
be
that
a developmental
route.
guy.
A developmental guy, which that could supplement the time that you need for Broderick Jones maybe to figure it out or to get healthy, and Dylan Cook, they could battle it out. Like, that's not a bad route to go.
Mm-mm.
Instead of picking somebody in the first round, you could pick a receiver in first round and tackle in second.
I heard that they had that guy with the long hair on yesterday on the midday show who from Walter Football, who's like the world's most accurate mock draft guy. And in his mind, and this is just one man's opinion, he says like the drop off after the top 3 tackles is pretty big, and then after like the top 6 is really big. That being said, if you do take a tackle with talent that's a project in round 2, you do leave open the door for if Broderick comes back healthy at any point this year, maybe he comes back in and wins the job, or maybe Dylan Cook wins the job, and that's not a bad problem to have necessarily. We'll get more into the draft tomorrow, perhaps later on in the show. But coming up next, Tyler Kennedy's going to join us for a full hour. Usually he does 15 minutes on Tuesdays. I think he's got some stuff he wants to get off his chest.
I think so.
So really looking forward to this. TK is brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins 3-0 losers yesterday in Game 2 of the first-round playoff series between the Penguins and the Flyers. And the Penguins out of home games right now. They've got to play 2 in Philadelphia coming up. Game 3 of the series is tomorrow night in Philly at 7 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. That's all for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. An eligible home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft. Don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Topps is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome Football Value Box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
I suffered with plantar fasciitis for almost 20 years. I would try drugstore insoles and supports.
If you suffer with plantar fasciitis, we know the search for pain relief can feel like a hopeless ordeal.
I thought foot pain was going to be with me for the rest of my life. I've been through surgeries, foot injections.
At the Good Feet store, we hear stories every day of all kinds of cheap inserts, expensive shoes, and other failed remedies people have tried that just didn't work.
I was trying all different things. Not a single one worked. And then I was driving past the Good Feet store, and I thought, why not? Give it a try. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support for my feet. Then it was like, okay, this is different. These make a difference.
Don't lose hope. Give the Good Feet store a try.
I'm so glad I met Good Feet. It changed my life.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you. Join us to be bold.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Book us to@junkdruck.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I think you'd have to ask the guys running this.
I mean, I think there should be frustration. We should be frustrated. We just lost 2 games at home. And so I think with frustration, though, comes how are you going to respond? How are we going to respond? And so I would hope every single guy in that room, entire staff, nobody's happy right now. Nobody should be. Tomorrow we're going to have to make a decision in terms of, are we going to stay with it? Stay with what we want to do? Get to our game, which we haven't gotten to in 2 games? Or are we going to let frustration continue to boil over into the next one? And so that's going to be a choice we together, all of us, including myself, are going to have to make here over the next 24 hours.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Tyler Kennedy with us, brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Dan Muse after the game saying, we've got a decision to make. That's not quite your soft. It's not the Michelle Therrien. It's not what the Jackets coach did the other day. But that's as fired up kind of as we've heard him. Mm-hmm. And, I mean, I get what he's saying. Tyler Kennedy with us for the next hour, if I haven't said that already. It's hard to play the way the Flyers are playing right now, and so you do have to make the decision. We gonna stick with this, or else.
Well, one, I think the Penguins underestimated how good the Philadelphia Flyers are. Like, the Philadelphia Flyers had more wins than the Pittsburgh Penguins this year, and I think we thought the Penguins were maybe better than they were because we snuck in so early, and how Philly clawed and they did everything they can to get in, and now they're rolling, and I think everyone's on their heels, including the coaching staff. Like, they don't know how to handle how Philly's playing. They're playing the 1-1-3, and the Penguins, they have a hard time being first on pucks. You look at the best line for the Pittsburgh Penguins. This is their 4th line. What their 4th line do last night? They chipped the puck in and they tried to run guys over. No one else is doing that, and that's a struggle. I think, you can say all you want about sitting the guys the last 3 games, but that's not the problem. Mm-hmm. That you can play them or you sit them. It don't matter. That's not the problem. They're harder on pucks. They stick to the game plan. Our power play, like, I don't like, if I'm Muse, I am throwing that dice and I'm trying to mix these lineups, because that was the only time you saw some kind of energy coming into the game. Defensive core, your MVP of the league or MVP of the team. You where's Carlson? Hey, you're the most valuable player on the team. Like, show it. The regular season, yeah, it means good and everyone's happy we made the playoffs, but like you play so good, so you're rolling into playoffs. Like, guys like that, I'm like, wow, that's not a good sign, because it seems like they're happy about, they're still just satisfied with having a good year instead of a good playoffs. And there's everything that happened during the year that was positive, I think it's really changing. And I think Kyle Dubas, if this keeps going how it is, it's going to be a weird offseason, because there's going to be a lot of changes.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys have disappeared. You just nailed it. I mean, Carlson, Mantha. I mean, we're talking about Mantha getting an extension, even Malkin getting an extension at one point during the season. I know he has a goal, but, I mean, these guys have been basically irrelevant in the first 2 games. But Letang has been a liability. Ooh. Like, it looks like he has lost it. Like, did you, I know as a football player, whenever the end is the end, you're like, all right, I just don't have any more. Did you ever feel like, all right, it's time. Yeah. It's time, because that's what at least I'm seeing with Letang. It's time.
Yeah, I think I knew when I used to beat guys wide, and then I was starting to chip pucks and play like a true grinder style. You see where you go in the lineup, and again, I think a coach has a hard time moving those core 3 down the lineup. And Dan Muse, when you see Chris Letang and Girardi playing, you got to put them on the 3rd pairing. Like, they're getting roasted. That second goal, you have 2 guys on their knee. You know what's coming across. Like, sometimes I feel like we're hanging on for dear life. And when you go to Philly, they better be ready to rock, because Philadelphia is the hardest building in the NHL to win. There are crowds in it. If The only way I think we can beat them is if they lose their game because of the emotion of the Philadelphia building. But Talkett's got him dialed in. You see him behind the bench. He's straight. He's cool. He's calm. He knows exactly how they're playing, and it's tough to watch because when you see other guys on the other team smiling, it like boils my blood. It's like, okay, like even the scrum at the end of the game, it's too late. You know, like I feel like that has to happen the first game. They beat you the first game, end of the period. It's like, no, we're coming for blood, you know. But right now, the Penguins, they don't have enough guys that can turn the tide. You know, they change the line to turn the tide, but you need guys that are willing to maybe, you know, run some through the boards. Have we bumped their goalie yet? Have we gotten their goalie's face? No, because like they have toughness too. And we need to get our sandpaper guys going. And I know I got a lot of heat for saying, hey, Kindle's got to be out of the lineup. If he's in the lineup, you got to play him. Because Mantha, Kindle, like they're a good line. But if you ride your top, like they're riding their horses again.
Yes.
Dan Muse is playing like Mike Sullivan. He is riding the guys that won the Stanley Cup. He needs to change. He needs to give Kindle. He needs to give me. These guys need to get going. That's what made him successful during the year. And I'm not sure if it's because it's a rookie coach or these guys put pressure on him or whatever. But he has to stick to the plan of rolling four lines. Because when I watch it, when Mantha and Kindle come out, it's like you haven't seen them for 70 minutes. And you're like, they're trying to get their legs going and there's nothing there. And again, he goes back to the same guys. And this is what's tough when you have Hall of Famers in your lineup. You know, and is Sid and Malkin playing unbelievable? No, they're not. But they also need help. You know, they need the guys like Brian Russ. They need Raquel. They need those guys help pulling the rope. And right now they're not. And Philadelphia's, you got to give them credit. The way they stay on their game, the way they do their detail in their game is so dialed in. Blocking shots, getting rid of the puck. Even like when you play, you see like the little details, like just running into guys just to try to piss them off. You know, and like when we played them, when they beat us in 12, this is how they played. And we tried to play like, hey, keep your composure. I think throw that out the window. They want to bump you, punch them in the face. And I don't know if that's just old school, but I think you have to get, because they're getting us off our game. You have to react, because if you don't, they're like, we'll bump you all day. It's like the bully on the playset. If you don't push back and if you don't start bumping them, they'll do that all day long. But they got a team that plays with some grit. You know, they got some sandpaper that like it's going to be a tough series to crawl back in. And I'm telling you, going into Philly, put your chin strap on, because I've never been more nervous in a dressing room going out for that first game in Philly, because they come hard, they play hard, and it's tough to watch right now.
Well, let's get into what it's going to look like in Philadelphia coming up next. To your point, you know, Ben Kindle played 8 minutes and 33 seconds of even strength time yesterday. Mantha 9:41, Soderblom 8:39. Meanwhile, Crosby played 16 minutes. Raquel, Rust up around 15 minutes. You didn't see the rolling of four lines. Now, there's a lot of special teams play in the game, but even still, we'll get into the response in Philly, what that might look like with Tyler Kennedy. He's with us until 9:35. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates have a game tonight. They begin a 3-game series with the Texas Rangers on the road. It's part of a 6-game road trip in total. But tonight's game, 8:05, is one you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 7:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
If you're involved with the youth sports team around Pittsburgh, baseball, softball, football, cheer, any of it, and you're looking for a simple fundraiser, you should check out what the guys are doing at Keystone Custom Apparel. They've created something called a fan club fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters donate $20, go online, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No collecting money, no order forms, and Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. Most teams raise around $2,000 to $5,000. Check it out at KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Sports Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Earlier accident off to the side on northbound I-79, located between the Kraft and Moon Run interchange and the S-Bends heading up toward Route 51. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that is stacked near the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Ford Pitt tunnels. Parkway East is stacked at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, that is jammed on the inbound side past the 31st Street Bridge. We are getting reports of an accident in that area as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the power of Bowser. April is here and everything's in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. The Hyundai Elantra SC is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain? Could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
DeLuca's Diner in the Strip District and Robinson Town Center serving up the same creative, crave-worthy breakfast that's been the best breakfast in Pittsburgh since 1950. Fresh ingredients, large portions, and out-of-this-world omelets and pancakes. Taste why Pittsburgh wakes up here. DeLuca's Diner. Good mood food.
Cap off draft weekend with Pittsburgh Riverhounds Saturday at 7 p.m. at Highmark Stadium. Taking on Greenville Triumph FC, the Riverhounds will debut their new third kit. Great soccer, great atmosphere, and dollar beers. Tickets at riverhounds.com/tickets. BetMGM is adding a new friend to the group. Check out Friends, the one with the bursting bonus, only at BetMGM Casino. Sign up for a new account and score a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign up. Casino thrills are bursting when you give Friends, the one with the bursting bonus, a spin. Only available at BetMGM Casino. Download the app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need. I first saw Ruben Bain Jr., the defensive end from the University of Miami, at practice, spring practice, a year ago when Mario Cristobal was coaching the offensive line and Hall of Famer Jason Taylor was coaching the defensive line, and I was watching Ruben Bain go one-on-one. He's a powerful guy that can play inside and can play outside and can be a dominant defensive end in this league.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom!
42!
You're going down, Doug.
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
No Neil Walker today. Moving things around draft weekend with the Penguins in the throngs of this playoff series. But Neil Walker typically brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia. Man, I feel like if you could have gotten a power play goal early, TK, that, or two, maybe the Flyers have to come out of their structure a little bit. I feel like a first goal would be huge, but you're saying, I mean, it doesn't, even that doesn't give you a lot of confidence.
Well, even you go to like power play meetings in the NHL, yeah, they talk about scoring goals, but they talk about momentum, right? Like you want to come out of the power play with momentum. You want to come with them on their heels. Like we can't take that again. I don't think the Philadelphia Flyers are that nervous with the Pittsburgh Penguins going on them. They might, for how many chances they had, I don't think they're nervous at all.
And now you can take liberties, right? Because you can put them on the PP and they're not going to do anything. Right. Yeah. We might score.
The 2-on-0, like the last two games, they've had a 2-on-0 and 2 breakaways off a PP. That's not good enough,
I know you love Letang, and we all do. I mean, Jersey's going to be in the rafters one day.
You think so?
I hope so. It would be in my rafters. I'll put it up in my basement if they don't put it up there. But him getting walked on the second goal and Clifton on the first goal, just out to lunch. And that's what happens when you play a team like this, right? TK is, even if there are elements of your game, like they were warming to the task in the second or even in the third, you make one mistake, it's in the back of your net, and now you're back to being frustrated again.
Well, I think when you watch them play, I do think they're thinking too much. Like, they're thinking so much that it's almost mid-game where Philly knows what they're doing. And the Penguins are trying to adjust mid-game, and when you're trying to adjust, you're not playing your game. Like, who was it? When Tipton got the penalty shot, we won the draw, and he still got it. And I still think they are trying to figure out how to beat them mid-game. And that's when you stop moving your feet, and they need some guys that should change the momentum. Like when Philly's got guys that can lay the big hits, create, and Philly's good just not doing that either. They're very comfortable playing a 1-0 game, and the Penguins are not right now. They are not comfortable playing checkers. Like you make your move, I'll make my move, back and forth. We're trying to play like chess. We're trying to beat them all in one player hero ball. You know what I mean? Like, and that does not work. So it is like, but all the little details, I just feel like Philly's just stronger. Like harder on pucks. When they wrap it, they get it back. When RD go back, like they're coming with speed, and like Clifton got blown up a couple times because when that puck gets in, that winger's coming across, and he's like, no, I can really care less about the puck. Where we're just a step behind, and it's just like, and then their goalie's playing. Is he playing lights out? Like, I wouldn't say he's playing lights out. Like, he's playing really good, but
they should run him first shift. Well, just run Chari right through his ass first shift.
Well, if you watch the Ottawa versus Carolina, what happened first shift? Jordan Staal steps up to the plate. He fights
Kachuk.
Yep. Kachuk.
Which,
and what was the big thing last year with Carolina Hurricanes? They were just too soft. That's how you set the tone. And I actually text Jordan Staal after. I go, hey, big boy, what a game changer. What a set the tone for you. He goes, oh, thanks, brother. And it was just cool hearing him talk about it, But he goes, I knew I had to do it. He goes, last year we just played too soft. This year's a different year. If we want to win.
That's awesome.
And You know, can you see Malkin fighting off the draw or someone like you need a leader or someone?
I don't even know who that would be.
I don't either.
But who's like really, really tough that should do it? Chris Letang. Chris Letang throws lefts, both hands. Like you've seen him. He's fought in Philly before. And I'm not saying that's what they should do, but they do need to get involved some way, because if the Penguins don't win that skill game, they're not going to beat Philly. Philly's got a lot of ways to win, right? They can play that grinding game. They can score goals. They can just wear you out and just make it go longer and longer. And I don't think the Penguins can do that. And when you look at the past Stanley Cup guys, right? When you think of like the Florida Panthers, they were playing the best two players in the world, with McDavid and Draisaitl. And those guys didn't have a sniff because all they did was run them through the wall every chance. Like Florida Panthers won on pure grit, playing heavy, taking the puck to the net. That's what I think the Penguins have to start doing. But it starts with putting Brazeau back in the lineup. You need to get your lineup to where it was during the regular season. Mm-hmm. But I think when you look at Dan Muse behind the bench, I think he's trying to adjust mid-game, going, okay, this ain't working. Like what, it's hard to get your horses going when they're not going. So he's trying to figure out mid-game, and that's not easy for a coach.
And he's just, I feel like Philly's hunting their matchups a little bit too. And I'm not saying he's in over his head or anything, but I'll tell you who I'm tired of, and I've been tired of him since 2012. I'm sure you feel the same way. He's freaking Couturier. Yeah. And no one's ever looked more like a friggin' flyer than that guy. And actually, no mascot's ever looked more like one of their players than Gritty. Yeah. We'll come back. 2 more segments with Tyler Kennedy. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 66. Maybe that's a good omen. Tomorrow, high is 72. Hornquist. Boy, do they miss a guy like that. You want to talk about someone that would go to the front of the freaking net and snow a goalie? It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
High winds probably did more than just blow off a few shingles. If they weren't installed right the first time, your whole house is on the injured list. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Saturated wood and attic rot are the kind of rookie mistakes that lead to mold. Make your first-round draft pick the pros with the 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors. We do full attic inspections to catch the damage before it spreads. Financing packages for every budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. You're on the clock, Pittsburgh.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
South Oakland section of the city. Crews checking reports of an accident now. The intersection of Bates Street and 2nd Avenue. So watch for delays there. Right at the entrance to the outbound Parkway East. Parkway West on the inbound side. You're jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound delays approaching Parkway Center toward Carnegie. And the Parkway East jams at Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Route 28 to reports of an accident now on the inbound side right around the 31st Street Bridge. Inbound heavy approaching that 31st Street Bridge down toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Body by Clifton. Martone is there. Tucks it quickly back to Dvorak. Dvorak around behind. Centers at the shot. Deflects free. Martone shot. And he scores! He's done it again! Porter Martone gives the Flyers the lead. After Skinner played it, play it to himself beautifully, make a move, Tippett still has the puck, centers it in front of the score! Got it Hathaway with a shorthanded goal off the absolutely spectacular setup from Owen Tippett. It's 2-0 Philadelphia.
Oh, those are the Flyers calls. I played the wrong ones. Didn't want to hear that kind of joy. You can text us, brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Tyler Kennedy with us here for another half hour. Usually you do 10, 15 minutes with us on Tuesdays. I feel like you were itching to get some stuff off your chest.
Yeah.
Does this remind you of any series that you played in? Like the way they play? Like, did Montreal play that way in 10? I know they had Jacques Martin, but
I feel like Philly played in 12.
Yeah.
When Talbot was on their team, like they just play that irritating game that if you don't stick to your guns and what makes you successful and being okay with not making plays and just chipping pucks in. Every time it goes D, bring it up to the wall, chip pucks in and go hit someone. I feel like right now we bumped the puck back from the winger back down low, and they're on us too fast, and it's not working out. You see them every time they get over the red line, it's like a soft chip, and we're not doing that, and it's showing, and it's they got a pretty good read on our team.
I think Tocchet has done a fabulous job changing systems on the fly mid-season. I mean, you get some good young players in there. I mean, Martone. That guy looks the part. You get Forster back. They're better than I thought, that's for damn sure. But I wouldn't think that guys like Zegras and a few others would want to play this style, and they are all doing it.
Well, when you win, it's pretty easy to buy into it.
Good point.
And Konechny, Zegras, they're not the ones beating the Penguins either.
Good point, too.
You know, the depth and playing the right way is what's beating the Penguins right now. And that's hard to solve, you know, because you kind of, in playoffs, usually your top guys always cancel each other out, and then it's the depth and being everyone pulling the rope. And that's what they're doing. He's got them, you know, when I watch them play, Philadelphia gets over the red line. I can literally and I'm thinking, they're thinking chip and puck, go wide, take them on. Like they're forcing the Penguins to play in their own end. And we do have some offensive time, but I haven't seen enough high to low. Like that's what made them so successful during the year, was having those D so active, right? When the D and Carlson and Tanger and those guys, when they went high to low and they went to the net, like that's what made them successful during the year. I haven't seen that yet. And that's the one thing, when you have a week to study the other team, that's the first thing Talk's saying.
Absolutely.
Don't give those D room, because they're so good at walking the line. You got to get in shot lanes, and then their offense kind of leaves, because I would say 20% of the Penguins' goals this year were in front of the net, like with chips, rebounds. We haven't got that yet. And
what makes it so hard in zone, because we've talked a bunch about the neutral zone. I thought in the second period the Penguins had more sustained zone time than they had at any other point in the series, and then they had a push early in the third, but they still weren't getting great looks. And they missed a lot of shots. Well, that's going to happen whenever you're shooting from, East Kabumble.
Yeah. Like, there's never a bad shot, right? But you got to hit the net.
Right.
Like when you think of Martone's goal, was it a good shot, that shot? No, he just threw it on net, and then you never know where that puck's going. And we have that's where they're creating their offense. You got to put pucks on the net with guys going to the net, and you figure it out from there. But you got to get the puck there. You got to have guys there. And that's playoff hockey, right? It's how many times in the playoffs do you see highlight goals? Very, very seldom. It's those dirty goals in the house that you're battling away. You're shoving the goalie in. You know, it's a weird bounce, goes to their player, puts it in the back of the net. But again, they're not getting enough pucks to the net with traffic.
That might be the most surprising part of this entire series to me. I mean, there are many things to pick from, but we talked about it last week. Like, this Penguins team has played a sandpapery game this year.
I know.
Like, they've gone to the front of the net. They've tipped pucks in. They've got second chance goals. Now, the one thing, and I heard Borky give this stat, and this is a great stat, but it's terrifying. They hadn't won a game 2-1 all season. They won one game 3-2 all season.
Yeah, that's scary.
That's no good. That's no good.
No. And that's like playoff hockey, right? When you're able to hold on to the lead, and you got to give Philly credit. The way they can hold on to the lead, the way they can relieve pressure, the way they change, they're so good at playing simple. Like it's not a mystery what they're doing, right? It's not like they're playing this high flying game. They are so simple and so over the red line, chip the puck in. Let's get a line change. Let's get fresh legs out there. When the Penguins are starting to come on and really wheel their game on there for a couple minutes, they have the ability to relieve pressure. Like, Philly's a lot better than I thought. Like they
and you thought they were pretty good.
Yeah, and they have a little bit of everything, right? And what's interesting is I don't think I'd like we have last change. Like, I don't think I'd let Couturier against Malkin or Sid. Like, that's what Talks wants. And now you're going to get it the rest of the series. No, you put your fourth line against their, like, if you believe your team's better, you have to go, no, I want my top line against Zegras because they're going to play a skill game.
Yep.
And then our fourth line are going to wheel their fourth line again. And this probably happened in 12 too. Couturier always played against Malkin. And Couturier, he plays such an aggravating, simple, like, I'm going to bore you out. I'm going to bump you because you don't think I'm that good. And it just snowballs and it frustrates guys. I think Gino looks at Couturier like, I'm way better than this guy. But the way he's playing to his game, it's not working. So they need to get away from that matchup because Philly wants it and Muse has given them that matchup and it's not working.
No, you're playing right into their hands there. And I mean, that to me, there's a lot to take away from the 12 series. That was the thing that was always seared into my mind was Couturier on Malkin. And then I feel like Claude Julien and the Bruins in 2013, it was, all right, we're going to give Bergeron to Malkin and we're going to have Char's pair out there against Sid. And that just wears on you over the course of a series.
Well, I think those top guys get frustrated, right? Like they're in such a mindset that they have to produce that if they don't, it's hard to be like, no, this is okay. We got other guys that can step up to the plate. Like when we look in 2009, I always say like there was a line that won every series. And then in the finals, everyone pulled the rope. But you got to be able to have other guys score. Like Novak's got to pick it up. Rax has got to get going. Mantha. But Mantha, you can't play him 9 minutes, expect him to wheel. Like, he's a big body. He needs to, at 9 minutes, 3 minutes a period. Think of that. 3 minutes a period, you're barely breaking a sweat. Believe me, I've done 9 minutes a period. I was riding a bike in between periods because you're trying to get in the game.
Yeah.
The only guys, and I think I was very good at this because I had no choice, but young guys are this is why you need young talent in the lineup, because a young guy like Kindle, he can sit for 10 minutes and jump out and there be like shot out of a cannon. As you get older in your career, your legs get a lot heavier.
Lactic acid builds
all that
up.
stuff. And he needs to get those guys going. And I'm not sure if he takes time away from the top two lines and makes them roll four, but Dan Muse is on his heels and he's trying to figure out mid-game what's going on.
We're going to have you answer this question coming up next, but we'll give you some time. Not that you need time to think about it, but if they're going to turn the series, if it's possible, what's it look like? We'll get to that coming up next. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Rescheduling Neil Walker this week, just moving things around because of the Pens and the draft. He's brought to you by Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist. One more segment with Tyler Kennedy when we come back, but right now it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates begin a road trip tonight with a series against the Texas Rangers. Game one of that series is tonight at 8:05. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan live beginning at 7:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 93.7thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Thank you, Harry, for busting my eardrum there. It's time to play. Make your fun time downtime or downtime fun time. Flip the script. On the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. The only casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. You can bet Buccos baseball tonight. You can bet Pens playoff hockey tomorrow night in Philly. And you can bet more than the score. That might be the way to go right now. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slots game. The sweetest collect them, plus up to a $1,000 bonus back in the first 24 hours. BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. T's and C's apply. See BetParks.com for details. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Is history repeating itself in Denver? 2 years after their legendary Game 7 comeback, the Timberwolves have done it again, rallying from 19 down to stun the Nuggets 119-114. Anthony Edwards was spectacular, 30 points, while Julius Randle's clutch free throws silenced the Ball Arena crowd, and now the series is even. I'm Drake Toll.
BetMGM is giving you a special new player offer to get in on all the spring sports action. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using bonus code KOSTOS150, KOSTOS150. Then place a $10 bet on sports, and you'll get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. It's that easy. Whether you take your shot on the court, on the field, or on the ice, when you join BetMGM, you get access to live betting, same-game parlays, free-to-play games, and more. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code CUSTOS150. Make this spring one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days.
SlideDeckCompany.com. It is officially deck building season.
Nobody builds decks better than us. It's time to get on our schedule. We're doing a guaranteed spring install.
And I'm getting a brand new fence for my dogs.
You better, man. Protect those loved ones.
And if you got rusty old railings, Schley does railings.
You know that. Get rid of those rusty old railings and visit our website, shly.company.com. That's schly.company.com. Don't forget the Bubba Bucks. $500 off if you mention Bubba Bucks.
412-515-6575.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Still some trouble late in the morning rush, and this report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. We do have delays around an earlier accident in the South Oakland section of the city, the intersection of 2nd Avenue and Bates Street. Now an accident in Elizabeth Township. This ties up the intersection of Renzi Road and Holsing Street. Parkway West, you are jammed as you approach the the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound stacking from the tunnels out past Parkway Center. Parkway East a little heavy at Edgewood, Swissvale. Route 28, the Parkway North fairly steady. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a name partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Got an awesome draft opportunity. Going to tell you guys about coming up in about 14 minutes. Doran is emceeing a draft event, so he's out. He's out right now. We'll be at the airport tomorrow welcoming people to this town, which, that's got to be for Doran. That can't be me, TK.
The meet and greet guy.
Yeah, I'm the meet and greet guy. People get off the plane, they see me, they're going to want to get back on the plane, go wherever the hell they came from. Pens Flyers Game 3 tomorrow. I like what we were just talking about off there. We're talking about trying to flip this series. We've seen it, momentum. You get a goal. Things could change. Who knows? And you were talking about Avery Hayes.
Yep.
I like that idea. A lot of people have discussed Brazeau, and I know you have, and I like that. But I hadn't thought about Hayes. This little jitterbug who's going to take people's faces off. I don't mind that in a series like this.
Yeah, I think you're pulling two guys out of the lineup. Right, you're pulling two forwards. I might even be thinking about pulling a D, and I think you got to switch it up. Like you said, you got to flip the switch. But when you look at Philadelphia's lineup, are they that big? No. Are the guys that they have those little guys like Zegras, like Foster, they're not that big. And I think a guy like Avery Hayes would get in their face and he'd look them eye to eye. And what's Avery Hayes good at? He's a good skater. He creates energy. Right? He's like another Lizotte. And I think Lizotte's, the first game he was working the kinks out, but now I thought he played really well. You need a bunch of guys like that to skate with Philadelphia. When there's a scrum, you're telling Avery, hey, that Martone, it's in the scrum. He's 19. Go grab him. Don't. I think that Martone, he looks way too comfortable for me.
Oh, yeah.
He when you have a young guy going to a veteran and it's dude, get in line, but that's when you have guys like Avery Hayes. Hey, anytime he's out there, just like Chinakhov, you watch the beginning of the series, every hit every time. Even now, I feel like all Chinakhov is grabbing his stick, trying to score so much that he's not making plays. He's just throwing it on net, right? And it's guys, we got other guys that can score besides Chinakhov. But I'd put Brazeau in there. I'd have a pretty honest conversation with Brazeau and be like, dude, we need a heavy. But I remember when I sat out, when we had that all-star team, and I sat out the first two games, it was the hardest thing for me in my career because I was like, oh, my God, I just had a pretty good year.
That was the Islanders, right?
Islanders. And I sat out, I think, the first two games, but I came back, and I was because, you got to put the team first. And it's not easy because they're telling you you're not, other guys are better, and now, you need help. Now you're going to call on me. That's tough to comprehend. But if you take it the right way, and I remember driving to the game and I was pissed. I was like, oh, Dan, you need me now? But then you get to the room and you see the guys, and I'm like, no, I'll do whatever it takes for this team. I was running around. I scored a huge goal, and I think that really flipped the series because I scored on a breakaway from Tanger, and the whole crowd was going. And you need guys with wheels, you need guys with energy, and if you can get Brazeau to buy in to keep playing the right way and bring in Avery Hayes, but who do you take out? I think Soderberg, whatever his name is,
he's out.
Yeah, I think he's trying his butt off. He's hanging on to pucks too long. He's trying to stay in the lineup instead of just playing the game. You can see it, because he knows he's the first one out. You can, you look at the lineup as a player, who's going out first. And
I'm on that cut line.
Yeah, and I think I'd take him out. If you keep Kindle in, you got to play him. You got to make him play. And you probably should have played him more in the first 2 games, and even on the power play. Like, we got to see the second power play out there more.
Yeah. Would you? I'm trying to think of who to take, because it can't be a Chari because you need him for face-offs.
No, that
And
fourth line.
line's been good.
Yeah.
So you're not taking Lazard or Dewar out.
Nope.
I mean, you're obviously not taking Rust Raquel out. You're not taking Mantha out.
Novak? Like, has he played? He plays a really high-end skill game.
This series doesn't seem out. Let me put this
It's a
friendly.
sandpaper game.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a Tommy Novak series, with all due respect to him.
Exactly. You know, he can skate, he can do that. But I think this kind of series is a kid that's going to go wide, chip pucks, finish his check, bring the puck to the net, spear the goalie, figure it out from there. I think he's turned into more of like a little chip sauce pass. Was it unbelievable during the year? Did he have a great year? Yeah.
Absolutely.
But is it working now against Philly? It's not.
No. And I think Brazeau's not like he can light the world on fire with his speed, but he's got more speed than Soderblom. And Hayes,
but he hangs on
very
the pucks,
quick.
right?
Yeah.
And Mantha and Brazeau have a chemistry because they both know how to use their body down low. Like if they don't score, but they hang on to the pucks down low, because what makes Brazeau, Mantha, and Kindle good, Kindle's got the speed. And then those guys create space for Kindle to wheel around. And when Kindle gets rid of the puck, those guys use their body and take it to the net and take it to the hole. So what about D? What do you think about D?
I mean,
are you gonna like who's sitting out right now for D? You don't really know. It's tough because I barely know.
I mean, I think the play is, I mean, I would take out Girard.
Yeah.
But like the first guy put in is Ivany, but that's his off wing, right? Or that's his offside, isn't it? So I don't know if I'd want to do that.
But
I think I just shelter the Letang and Girard minutes. I mean, they're playing 12, 14 minutes.
Yeah, that's not that much either. Like, I think you do take Girard out and you kind of hope for the best. I think when the Penguins come to practice or go to the game tomorrow, they got to look at that lineup like, wow, we're trying something new here. And because of the success they had in the third period, right? They flipped the switch and it brought a new life. Even like Sid had a little bit more jump. They just felt more comfortable with their guys. And Malkin, Chinikov, I love the Russian connection. I think it's, again, I used to love playing with Jordan Staal, and it's just because we had a Northern Ontario connection. It's just weird, you know? But I think when you see Gino, when you see Chinikov smiling, and I think if someone touches Chinikov, like Malkin's jumping him, right? Malkin's coming in.
That's his guy.
Yeah, and it's going to be hard to flip the switch, but going into Philadelphia, if you can find your game, you give yourself a chance. You just need to put a little doubt in their head, like, oh, the candle's blown out. You know, if you score the first game,
right,
and you play their way, because Philly's going to come out, you know they're gonna take more penalties, I think, next game. And I think their emotion might get the best of them because of the way the crowd is in Philadelphia.
Maybe get them out their game a little bit.
Yes, I think when you go on the road, it's so much easier to play your game because you're not worried about being that hero, that superstar. You just play your game. I think going on the road will help the Penguins play, and I think it'll hurt Philadelphia. But that first 10 minutes, just like Philly weathered ours, we need to weather their storm coming in the first 10. We might have a chance.
Last thing for you, and we got to make it quick now because we got a little special announcement coming up next. Do you think it comes back to Pittsburgh? Will there be a Game 5?
I think so. I do think the Penguins are going to play a lot better on the road. I think the lineup's going to change. I think there's going to be a lot of meetings with Muse and the staff and the players, their leadership. I think they are going to come back. I think they're going to either split or I can see them winning 2. Right? Yeah. It's not like Detroit beat us 2-0
Darn right.
There's a lot. Washington, I think some teams play better on the road. And the Penguins have played really well on the road this year.
They have. They have more road wins than home wins.
And I do think, but if they think they're going to play this bump to middle with speed and try to play this fancy game, Philly will eat them up.
Yes.
They need to chip pucks. They need this to go to overtime, right? They need to hey, we'll just keep waiting out like you are to us.
I feel like it either gets ugly tomorrow or the Penguins win, and there's very little in between.
I would think it's going to get. I would think it would get ugly, but if it gets ugly, special teams has to be huge.
It has to be.
Their special teams right now, not good.
That was supposed to be their clear advantage coming in too. Has not played out that way. TK, this was a pleasure, man. Yeah. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks I got a little heat off the shoulders. So. But I'm telling you, the Penguins have enough guys that they can turn some heads in Philadelphia. So don't count them out. They got too much leadership. They got a good coaching staff. A big learning lesson the first 2 games.
Get her done. All right, TK. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thanks, brother.
Coming up next, a very special announcement about the draft. You're not going to want to miss this. And then a little bit of draft breaking news that might have something to do with the Pittsburgh Steelers. First, it's Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Penguins, they lost yesterday 3-0 to the Philadelphia Flyers, and now the Penguins are down 0-2 in the series. The third game of the series will be played in Philadelphia, and it'll take place tomorrow at 7 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Adam.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much anything delivered to your doorstep, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you, literally. Thank you, TK. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery, but they also have stores right in our neighborhood at the streets of Cranberry and Cranberry Township and Settlers Ridge and Robinson. Now is the time to stop by, pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged single-cut filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus, come in today and get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. And while you're there, also ask for the manager special, 4 USDA-certified tender top sirloin fillets for $29.99. These buttes are aged for over 35 days, just as tender as grocery store filet mignon. Grab dinner from your local Omaha Steak store in Cranberry Township or Robinson tonight.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. John Harbaugh is an E for defensive lead. With the Giants near the bottom in several defensive metrics last year and owning 2 top 10 picks, Ohio State linebacker Sonny Styles is a sensible selection to the G-men at number 5. At plus 200 to go exactly there, he's also a juicy gamble. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit truegreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
It's Nor Dickerson for my friends at PJ Fitzpatrick. Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly, old bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower with PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it all installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
It's time for the once-a-year Spring Patio and Hot Tub Roadshow, only at Pool City. Pool City has Pittsburgh's largest patio furniture selection designed to last a lifetime. New or pricing, your choice for only $14.99. Plus, accessorize with a free outdoor area rug on your patio purchase. Complete your patio with new models from Jacuzzi. Huge deals at every budget, like the 6-person Sun and Soul Hot Tub, only $79.99. Pool City's Patio and Hot Tub Roadshow ends May 4th. Hurry!
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Tomorrow, the Fan Morning Show going out on the road, heading to Pittsburgh International Airport. So you're going to get off your airplane, and we're going to be the first faces you see. Then Thursday and Friday, we'll be broadcasting from the Riverwalk at PNC Park, Radio Row at the NFL Draft. And people keep asking us, what's there to do? What should we do? What should we see while we're down there? How about this? Tops Collectors Celebration Day, Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. on the field at Acrisure Stadium. Doors open at 9:30, and joining us now to get into that is Ken Turner, Chief Marketing Officer at Topps. If you're a sports fan, you love Topps. Our guy Nicholas Harry Callis behind the glass, still in his late 20s collecting baseball cards, as so many people are. And Ken, thank you for joining us today. You guys are big into the football here too, and this is a really exciting event.
Thanks for having me. Really appreciate it. As a personally, as a lifelong Steelers fan, I'll tell you, I almost teared up when I landed on the ground. I'd never been to Pittsburgh before, and this is such a special feeling personally, but professionally as well.
Hold on. So you are a big Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Your first time here. So I'm guessing you'll be on the field then on Saturday.
I will be on the field on Saturday. We've got our big collector celebration day on Saturday. We'll have some Steeler greats out there as well, so it'll be an awesome time.
So I know personally I'm planning on being there with the kids. Family-friendly event. It's free. And first 100 fans, as I understand it, will receive a free pack of Topps Chrome football cards.
Yeah, so the way that it happens is, you mentioned it, doors open at 9:30. We'll be on the field from 10 to 1. We'll celebrate the draft. We'll celebrate the hobby. For collectors, bring your cards to trade. The first 1,000 attendees on Saturday will receive a free value box of Topps 2025 Chrome football that is just out. All fans who RSVP will be able to pick up a free pack of Topps Chrome football. So it's for families. It's free. It's fun. We'll have a great day.
So first 1,000 fans, I said 100 before. I can't read, and I blame the Philadelphia Flyers for that. Celebrity guests will include James Harrison, Joey Porter and Sr., Governor Shapiro, Roger Goodell. My gosh.
Yeah, and a special one just announced yesterday. Heath Miller, greatest tight end ever exist.
Well, Heath Miller is a massive fan favorite, as you well know, as a Steelers fan. Not to get too personal with this, Ken, but what got you into Steelers football?
So I grew up in Wisconsin. My dad was a Packers fan. He was always angry. I said, I will not root for the Packers. I will root for the Steelers. It was easy.
And now you're just the frustrated one, as
there you go. There you go. So the cycle continues.
That's right. That's what sports fandom is. Tell us a little bit about these Topps Chrome football cards, though, for those uninitiated. I know Harry is. I know I am. But just for those who might not know how special they are.
Yeah. So this is the first time that we've been Topps as a brand back in football with the NFL. For over 10 years. And so this is our first product. The license started up against in April 1st. Last week, we launched this Topps Chrome football. And I'm telling you, it is loaded. We have premier patches, which is a patch of the rookies the first time they played the game. We've got a gold shield. So if you've been offensive MVP, rookie of the year, we've got a gold shield that is a patch as well. And we've got a number of autos, just autographs from legends and autographs from current players as well. It is a loaded product.
Ken Turner, Chief Marketing Officer at Topps. Big time event, 10 a.m. until 1 p.m. on the field at Acrisure Stadium on Saturday. Topps Collectors Celebration Day. Doors open at 9:30. This event marks Topps' return to football trading cards. Family friendly. Event is free. First 1,000 fans will receive a pack of Topps Chrome football cards. Hobby shop zone, youth collector zone. So Acrisure is going to be turned into a collector's festival. We will see you there, Ken, and we really appreciate you coming on. Super excited about this on Saturday. We'll talk to you.
Thanks for having me. We'll see y'all.
Thanks a lot. Go Steelers. That is Ken Turner, Chief Marketing Officer at Topps. Harry, you got to be. I bet you're there. I bet you're all over this.
I do like trading cards, and I have no football cards, so I need to get some. Maybe I could trade some of my. You think they take baseball cards for football cards? You think anybody would do that?
Well, it sounds like, if you're one of the first 1,000 people, you get some for free. You don't even need to trade anything.
That's true.
But I think you go down there with a binder or a tin, and you hang out with everyone who does the cards.
I got mine in the box.
And then you know what Craig Riley said? I think Craig's even more into the cards than you are right now.
You think so?
He's trying to make money. You are a collector who collects for love, and I think Craig's just trying to make money. He's like, well, you better be nice to this Ken. See if we get some freebies over here.
You didn't ask him. You should have asked him now.
For freebies?
Yeah.
Damn it.
You had an exclusive interview with him.
When that happens, though, I get punched by TK.
No, you didn't get punched.
Almost get punched.
No, you could choose whether you get punched or not. But if you don't get punched, you don't get the nice things.
Ken doesn't seem like a guy that would want to punch me.
No, exactly. He seemed like a nice guy. You should have asked.
Governor Shapiro, Roger Goodell, Joey Porter Sr., James Harrison, Heath Miller, all going to be there at Acrisure Stadium on Saturday from 9:30 is when gates open until 1 p.m. for the Topps Collectors Celebrations Day. Coming up next, a little bit more draft information trickling out this morning. We'll get to that before we hand things off to Joe Starkey, who I'm sure is going to skewer the Penguins like they have never been skewered before. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates have a game tonight. It's the beginning of a 3-game road series against the Texas Rangers. Part of an entire 6-game road trip for the Pirates. But tonight's game is at 8:05. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live beginning at 7:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Adam.
No one ever wants their hockey team to be in an 0-2 hole. No one ever wants to have to get a new roof. But sometimes you just got to, and when you got to, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. They have 3 flexible pricing packages. They're going to fit any budget that's right for you. They're a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. They're going to offer you a 50-year non-prorated warranty. They've done all kinds of work on my roof. I recommend them 100%. Great people, hard workers. They get the job done fast. They're your next contractor. For your next roofing, siding, or gutter project, check them out online at callthepickle.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guy's Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning rush, all of a sudden turning a bit ugly. This report brought to you by the Pennsylvania One Call system. We have a couple of accidents, one in Bridgeville at the intersection of McLaughlin Run and Ridge Roads, the other one in Elizabeth Township on Renzi Road near Holsing Street. Watch for delays. Parkway West, heavy inbound around a runaway truck sand pile. Also jammed across the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge heading toward the outbound Parkway West. It's National Safe Digging Month, so if you're planning a home project or if you're an architect, designer, or engineer planning a major excavation, visit pa1call.org or call 811 before you dig and have underground utilities marked. Know what's below. Contact 811 before you dig. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
DeLuca's Diner, Strip District in Robinson Town Center. Best breakfast in town.
This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft. Don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Tops is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome Football Value Box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
At cheapofpittsburgh.com, it's their Declaration of Deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit cheapofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
You've heard me talking a lot about precision pointing because they're a winner, and I like winners, and who knows, it might be a winning summer in the Pittsburgh area on the baseball field. I love precision pointing because the way that they go about their business is top-notch, first class. They are growing so fast because their work is so good that they need more people. So, if you don't like where you're at, call Precision Pointing. You'll learn about great pay, great benefits, and you'll be part of a big-time winner in Pittsburgh at Precision Pointing.
At Giant Eagle, we're focused on quality, freshness, and all your favorites. Because meals bring us together. Because recipes keep traditions alive. Because the right ingredients make it or break it. Because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all of them.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Pros, get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
Spring into April savings at South Hills Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, Ram. Drive home in a brand new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. Payments starting at $239 for 36 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Says here, Jason Mackey, brought to you by Westminster College. $1,000 visit grants now available. Westminster.edu for details. Talked to Jason, but I didn't know we were supposed to talk to him today. But his segment's brought to you by Westminster College. That's where he attended school. Told you there was some scuttlebutt out there about the NFL draft. Potential trades the Steelers might be interested in. So for a little while now, the Eagles have been connected somewhat to Myles Garrett. And Pony just tweeted out, projected trade, Eagles 2027 second-round pick for Nick Herbig, should the Steelers make this trade. I mean, it would make sense that the Eagles would be a team that'd be interested, because I don't think the Garrett thing's likely to happen. And it sounds like the Steelers are both making calls and taking calls on their edge rushers. A second-round pick for Nick Herbig in next year's draft, I think you probably have to say yes to that deal. Next year's draft is when you're going to be targeting a quarterback. Doesn't mean that that's going to be a good quarterback draft class. It's supposed to be. So is this one. You never know. You're throwing darts a year out. But I'd like to have another pick. I wonder if you gave the Eagles Herbig and a second, if they would give you next year's first-round pick. Now we're cooking with gas. I just don't know that Herbig's that kind of player. As good of a pass rusher as he is, as underrated as I think he is legitimately against the run, I don't think he's the kind of player you'd give up a first for, even if you got a second back in return. But that's where I'd start the bidding. As for Penn's Flyers, tomorrow we'll be breaking it down. We'll be live at the airport, so if you're flying into town, you get to see the Marconi Award winners. First thing, once you deboard the plane. What a welcome sight that is for everybody coming to Pittsburgh. You get to see the pride and joy of this town. Your Marconi Award-winning fan morning show. But we talked to TK about what could be done to turn this series around. He was talking about scoring early, power play goals, a couple lineup decisions he'd make. Look, I said I think Sid's hurt, and I think he's been hurt since the Olympics. I mean, he's got 2 goals since he's come back. I still think he's going to leave his mark on this series. I don't think he's going to go quietly into this cold, dark night. And I think if you can get an early goal from that line, Sid shot out of a cannon, sent a message, you got a shot to get the game. If you score the next goal, you got a shot. If you give up the next goal in this series, I think it's over. I think you pack it up. I don't even think you think about coming back to Pittsburgh. I think it's done. It's over. They trapped the bejesus out of you. Sid hasn't made an appearance in the series yet. Get an early lead. Get them off their game. Maybe they're going to get outside their comfort zone a little bit playing at home, maybe trying to do a little bit too much. If you score the next goal, give yourself some belief. Play with your first lead in this series, and you got a chance. But if you give up that first one, I think you might have seen Evgeny Malkin and Chris Letang play their last games in Penguin sweaters. Letang would have to ask to go home and sit his last 2 years out and get paid. Or you'd have to have him waive his no-move clause. Malkin, you let him walk into the sunset. They might have already played their last game at PPG Paints Arena. Am I depressed? Yes. Hey, go Bucks. Maybe they could pick us up tonight. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 66. Yay. Tomorrow, high of 72. 50% chance of rain. See you at the airport bright and early. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
The day you retire, everything changes. Risk feels different. Income matters more. Mistakes cost more. And recovery time gets shorter. Secure Money Advisors works with families preparing for retirement by focusing on income, taxes, healthcare, and legacy planning in one comprehensive strategy. Claim your complimentary copy today at righttrackbook.com. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the power of Bowser. April is here, and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Looking for a fresh start this spring? The 2026 Hyundai Tucson all-wheel drive brings versatility to your ride, and right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get the Tucson SE with 0% APR for 60 months or get rebates up to $3,000. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Hey, Penguins fans, turn $10 into $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 hockey bet. You'll get $150 in bonus bets in addition to your winnings if your first bet lights the lamp. Steel City fans know greatness when they see it. It's right here on the ice and in the app. With BetMGM, every game's a power play at your fingertips. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Don't sit on the bench for this one. Jump on the ice and take your shot today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Getting around town's better in a new vehicle from Spitzer. Our triple play sales event makes it easy. Hurry into Spitzer Toyota today and lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR Double Cab from $419 per month with zero due at signing. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models TSRP 35599 VIN TT 044098 RWD model 7186 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 fee $0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 4/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Midday work commencing in Shaler Township. Watch for utility crews. They're closing Butler Plank Road. This is in the area near the intersection with East Sutter Road. That's going to cause some slowdowns for you as you make your way around it. Parkway West, you are jammed approaching the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. And you're also heavy across the upper deck of the Fort Duquesne Bridge heading over toward the North Shore Expressway. Parkway East, that is jammed at Edgewood Twistvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song.
And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. The Immaculate Collection efforts raised nearly $1 million for cleanup efforts around the city. That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
A disaster at PPG Paints Arena last night for the Penguins as they fall down 2-0 in the series against the Philadelphia Flyers. Penguins shut out by Philly. 3-0, of course, with Philadelphia scoring 2 goals in the second period, 1 goal in the third period. Stuart Skinner faced 22 shots, saved 20 of them. Philadelphia added an empty net goal with 2 minutes left, but it was once again Porter Martone, one of the main catalysts for Philadelphia, his second of the playoffs. And Garnett Hathaway scored as well for Philadelphia in the last 2.5 minutes of the second period that saw Dan Vladar face 27 shots and make every single save. The Penguins peppered them a little bit more in the second period and the third period with shots after the Pens were only able to get 2 on net in the first period. But struggling again against Philadelphia, back-to-back games. They'll play in Philly on Wednesday. 7 o'clock puck drop tomorrow in Philadelphia in Game 3. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Joe Starkey for Pump and Joe on a Tuesday from Bowser Chevrolet in Monroeville.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Over a game and a half for the Flyers. Here's connecting shot clock, rebound, they score! It pinballed right to Martone, he buries it, and the Flyers strike first. Forces Tippett to chase. Tippett gets it back though, and around the tank. Tippett short-handed in front, Hathaway scores! Not missed the net. The lane is usually blocked, and Couturier races away. He's got a man all alone. It's Glendening, and the Flyers will take a 3-0 lead in the game and are on the verge of a 2-0 series lead here in round 1.
What the hell is going on here? I don't know whether to start with that debacle or with Art Rooney II, and how our friend and partner Bob quietly interviewed Art yesterday. Do you remember Bob telling us about that on the air?
Part-time pump, baby. You know me.
This is the first that I'm hearing about it, or at least the last half an hour is the first I've heard of it.
First I've heard of it, too. And all it did was completely change Art's take on Aaron Rodgers from all off-season to today. So we have Steelers, Penguins, Penguins, Steelers. The Steelers are the Penguins, and the Penguins are the Steelers all of a sudden.
Einhorn is Finkel, and Finkel is Einhorn.
You get to the playoffs, and you get blown out of the water. You have to ask the philosophical question, was it worth it to get there in the first place? The Steelers have us asking that question every single year, and now the Penguins do. They were quick to flip the script on everybody going into this series and tell us how wrong we all were. Well, I guess we're wrong again because we thought they'd win this series. I'm out at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville, having a wonderful time. My brand new Chevy Equinox is here with me, I might add. And I'm honestly flummoxed right now. And I think the bigger story, and I'm going to deal with both in the opening of this show. There's no Bob. He's at home, presumably recovering from the Art Rooney interview that he didn't tell us about. This is unbelievable limits, is it not?
Yeah, I was very surprised by that. I mean, what did Bob have to gain by not telling us? Why wouldn't he want to promote it for TV?
Right. He could have promoted it. I don't know when he did the interview. He obviously, I think he did it after our show yesterday.
I think so.
Clearly, but he could have tipped me off a little bit. I mean, I just found out about this morning.
Yes,
this
Bob's
is incredible.
Our friend.
I thought Ron didn't talk to me. Well, neither did Seibel. Neither did Mulsey by the end.
Man.
And now Bob. Maybe it's me. It must be me. But here's what's changed there. And the story is this on draft week. The Aaron Rodgers drama and how it's making the Steelers look, and at this point in particular, how it's making team president Art Rooney II look, is overshadowing, it's hijacking what should be a feel-good week for the Steelers. Oh, it'll still be fun, and there'll be a party. It'll be great. But a lot of the talk nationally will be what is going on with Aaron Rodgers, and what is Art talking about? He spent the whole off season. Hold on a second here. There's breaking news even as we speak. Not regarding him, but regarding Mike Tomlin joining NBC. Mike Tomlin to join NBC's Sunday night NFL pregame show. Andrew Marchand, do you like to call him that from the Athletic Limits? Mike Tomlin, one of the most intriguing NFL TV prospects in years, is headed to NBC to be a top studio analyst on its Sunday night pregame show, Football Night in America. How do you like that, oh limitless wonder? Maybe he could coach the Penguins the rest of this series so they can lose even faster.
I think it's very unsurprising that Tomlin is doing TV. I know Bob has even said that he'd be shocked if Tomlin did TV.
Well, maybe Bob can interview him and not tell us about it.
I think he should. No, it makes a lot of sense, especially after Tony Dungy was told he was going to be let go by Sunday Night Football. It made perfect sense for Tomlin to be the new replacement and the fill-in, and I could see him on TV for the next 10 to 15 years, just like Bill Cowher.
There you go. Mike Tomlin joining NBC. Back to Art. Somehow this all feels related this morning. Art has spent the offseason intimating that Aaron Rodgers would tell him that they would know by the draft. Okay, it wasn't long ago that he said, when I talked to Aaron and Omar Khan, talked to him, he told us he wasn't going to take as long this year as he did last year. Technically, that could still be the case if he decides in mid-May or something, because he didn't officially sign till June last year. Rooney also said, I'm not sure, 100% sure what that means, but I expect something before the draft. Just at the owners' meetings that just happened, Rooney told Jerry Dulac of the Post-Gazette, I still expect that, referring to something by the draft. I expect we'll get an answer before the draft. Okay, so that was pretty clear. But now Bob sits down with Art yesterday at some point and says this. When Bob asks him, hey, about the Aaron Rodgers thing.
One final thing, and this is the question everybody seems to ask about clarity at the quarterback spot. Is there, I think previously you talked about getting an answer one way or the other. Before this draft, is that still in play? And do you expect an answer from Aaron?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be before the draft. I think it'll be soon. Can't put an exact day on it or anything like that. But, I think it'll happen soon, one way or the other.
Thanks, Art. That really clarifies things. Now he doesn't know if it'll be before the draft. To be fair, he never really knew. He said he expected to hear by the draft. I think it'll be, quote, soon. I can't put an exact day on it or anything like that, but yeah, it'll happen soon, one way or the other. Well, we're all feeling better now, aren't we? This is hijacking draft week and will. This is what people will be talking about, and it leads me to wondering. This. I don't know what to believe from anybody this time of year. Art apparently doesn't know what to believe. So should we believe him when he strangely went out of his way the other day to say we're pretty sure we're not taking a quarterback in the first round? That seemed odd. To go out of his way to say that? Does that mean they are taking a quarterback in the first round? Now I'm starting to wonder more about that. And if it'll be Ty Simpson. He says no, it must be yes. He says by the draft, it won't be by the draft. He says, Rodgers, this, it's that. This is that and is this. Your right limits. Finkel is Einhorn and Einhorn is Finkel. I don't know what to expect from this guy. If he's saying, hey, I doubt it's going to be a quarterback, but all the other positions are in play, I wonder if this is a Kenny Pickett smokescreen now. Where you had Dulac saying before the Kenny Pickett draft, there's zero chance they'll take Pickett, and Mike Tomlin has eyes only for Malik Willis. Well, how did that turn out? Are they going to draft a quarterback in the first round? Meanwhile, should we have word by now? This was Andrew's point on the PM show, that if Rodgers has decided, and the answer is yes, wouldn't the Steelers want that leak to national media to reassure their fans? Where somebody like Pelissero or Rappaport would be out there saying, hey, word is that Aaron Rodgers is coming back to the Steelers. It's not going to be officially announced until whatever, May or something like that. Why wouldn't that happen? Okay, that's a fair point, but what about last year? Mike Tomlin later said that he knew, and if he knew, then obviously Art and Omar knew. They knew the whole time Rodgers was coming back last year and nothing leaked. So there is that glaring example of just last year. But at this point, I honestly don't know what to make of any of this. I really don't. I'm still going to say what I said yesterday when I was with Bob before he interviewed Art Rooney, that it would be pretty rotten of Rodgers just to leave the Steelers twisting in the wind, and I don't think he is. I think one way or another, as Art finished that quote, I expect we'll get what did he say at the end there? No, he didn't say I expect something before the draft. He said one way or another, we expect to know soon. So I think they know. I think they know one way or another. I mean, can you imagine Rodgers with an organization that he said he had a great time with, that he likes and respects a lot? I think he likes and respects Mike McCarthy, although there was some question about that toward the end of his Packers career. To just say, hey, I don't know. You guys go ahead and prepare for the draft. I have no idea. I'll get back to you later. That would be pretty rotten to do, wouldn't it? He has to know. We're in the middle of April, toward the end of April, for God's sakes. Telephone limits. And he's just not telling them? If that's the case, if they're communicating and he's saying, you know what? I still don't know. Go ahead, do your draft. I don't know. I'll get back to you later. I might decide in May. That seems ridiculous to me. And I don't think he would do that to them. I don't think so. But if he is doing that to them, they should have cut ties already and told him to get the hell out of here. Thanks for last season, kind of, and we'll see you later. I mean, think about that. Put an ounce of thought into this. Would Aaron Rodgers do that to the Steelers? Say, I know it's the end of April and off-season stuff is starting, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get back to you. I'll get back to you. I got your number. I don't think he would do that to them, to go through the whole off-season and not know, at least the major off-season events, free agency and the draft. I have to believe they know, and for all I know, the answer might be no. Maybe he's retiring and wants to announce it by himself at a later date. The whole situation is crazy at this point, but the news is that Art has suddenly sort of changed what he's telling people and told our very own Bob Pompiani, KDK's very own Bob Pompiani, that I don't know if it'll be before the draft. I think it'll be soon. Can't put an exact day on it or anything like that, but yeah, I think it'll happen soon, one way or another. That's embarrassing. I don't even think that's an opinion. I think we all objectively agree that no matter what the Aaron Rodgers situation is right now behind the scenes, it's embarrassing to the Steelers and it's threatening to hijack, if it hasn't already, a what should be a feel-good week for the franchise. Do you agree with that at 412-928-9370? I don't see how you couldn't. 928-9370. And the general feeling I get, and I already talked to somebody right here at Bowser Chevy when I see people on the street anywhere else, is basically if Rodgers doesn't want to be here, then or if he's not telling them, it's basically this. Tell that guy to stay home. Is that how you feel? And I also got a question in my widely read Tribune Review, or triblive.com is the way I should phrase it, mailbag this week, about this. And it was from Scoops, who said, Joe, he actually said Joseph, would it be possible to not utter the word Aaron until there's a decision? The drama is awful, monotonous, terrible radio. Ignore the drama queen until it's relevant. Yeah, I know. It's draft week, says Scoops, and a, quote, story. Is it really? Yes. Yes, Scoops, it kind of is a story. The Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback position, now that we've reached draft week, is absolutely a story. I've said in recent weeks at times, I don't feel like addressing Aaron Rodgers. I agreed with you. It did get monotonous and boring and terrible and whatever other word you want to use. But this week, and especially now that Bob has conducted this interview, this week it's a story. And it relates very directly to what the Steelers will do in the draft. And I'm starting to wonder if they've been running the old misdirection play all along, where Art very strangely says publicly he doesn't think they'll take a quarterback in the first round. Well, what if they do? What if the answer is no? What if they like Ty Simpson better than we think? Or what if they wait till the second round or early third and take Drew Aller or Carson Beck? Yeah, I'd say this is a story. 412-928-9370. Call me crazy, oh limitless wonder, but this is a story.
Well, hey, Caballi knows what's going on. He tweeted out yesterday, if you think the Steelers don't know exactly when Aaron Rodgers will sign and show up, then you are kidding yourself.
Okay.
So I guess Caballi knows all. I guess the Steelers know all.
That's been my take the whole time, although I'm starting to waver to maybe they know and he's not coming back. Either way, they look terrible. It's embarrassing at this point. And it's like I said, threatening to hijack the week. I don't think those are opinions. I think those are just objective facts. Limits?
Well, the other thing about it is, too, what is holding Aaron Rodgers truly back? Like, what is it?
I don't know, and I don't care. I don't know. What could it possibly be? I don't know.
Family
money,
stuff,
I guess
stuff.
Money. No, that was last year's thing.
Yeah, he said that was this year's thing as well on the McAfee show when he discussed it.
Not to that degree. At least I didn't hear it. Maybe it's what Charlie Batch said, that it's about money. I don't know.
I think it was Schefter that came out and said on the McAfee show a couple days ago that it's not about the money. It's all about just Rodgers and the timing is right for him, whatever that means.
Then, do you think that the Steelers don't know then?
No, I think they know.
Okay.
I think they know. I just don't know why
if he's making them twist in the wind, they're going to look as weak as they've ever looked in the history of this franchise. This used to be a franchise that sometimes to their detriment stood up to players at every turn. At every turn. Mike Wallace, one of the best deep ball pass catchers in the league. You don't want this pot of money? The very next day, maybe the same day, they literally grabbed his wallet practically and gave the money to Antonio Brown. Le'Veon Bell, you want to play hardball? We'll play hardball. Now this, every year for this guy? If in fact he's making them twist in the wind like this is going to be the first thing that people talk about this week nationally when they're in town talking about the Steelers, period. That's not an opinion either. This is overshadowing the week, which I don't know. Is this what he wanted? I don't know. Meantime, there's the Penguins limits, and they've turned into the Steelers in the fact that they've entered the first round and are getting their asses kicked right away. And it's time for some changes there. I get Avery Hayes in the lineup. I might even get Boku in the lineup. Boku Imama, get him up here. I'm sick and tired of watching the Flyers at every turn take liberties big and small with Crosby and Malkin and Carlson. Sometimes it's a big hit. I think it was Tippett who broke Carlson in half early in the game on the sideboards. But it's also skating by Sid, giving him a little whack in the back of the calf or a face rub or something like that. It's happening all the time. How about we put an ass kicker on the ice and do some of that? And I know at the end of the game, some of it was happening. Too little, too late. Wotherspoon giving Tippett that cross-check at the end that had the ESPN crew all up in arms. It's time for a little Avery Hayes to get to the net. I would consider Boko to kick somebody's ass. I would consider Jack St. Ivany in the lineup because their defense is just horrific. I'd consider a lot of things. Brazeau as well. Guys left and right should be at the risk of not playing. I mean, Sam Girard, he's out there. It's like we're doing figure skating. What does he think? At the end of the series, judges are going to hold up 9s and 10s for his spin around? What is he doing? Is he going to do a double axel at some point? Limits? A triple axel?
What is he?
The hell is he doing?
The quad god out there in the Olympic Games competing?
When did he
Ilya
become
Malanin?
Debbie Fleming or Nancy Kerrigan? What is happening with him? And his defense partner, I can't figure out whether he's ruining him or Letang's ruining him or they're ruined by each other. I don't know. I don't know. They're both candidates for a scratch. Ben Kindle has disappeared. There's 2 teenagers in this series. One of them might be the series MVP. The other one's disappeared. It's hard to blame a kid when he's as young as Kindle. Maybe he's just burned out. But he's a candidate. Connor Dewar, I don't know if he's healthy. Big Elmer, he's a candidate. Tommy No-Show, he's a candidate. What's he doing? What was he doing on 2 of the goals last night? So it's time for changes there because this is embarrassing too. And this changes everything about how we view the Penguins season, like it or not. It does. If they don't get this turned around, if they get swept, they might as well have never come here. And it ruins the season. 412-928-9370. Last night was just horrific. I mean, in some ways, listen, the goal number 1 was to not give up breakaways every few minutes, was to quiet the game at even strength. And the Penguins did that. It was an even game at even strength. A low event game, as they say, for the most part. So that's a game you win on the power play. And their power play not only didn't win the game, it lost the game. Erik Karlsson sends them on a 2-on-0 break with a perfect breakout pass. What is he doing? They had better chances than the Penguins did on the Penguins' power plays. So things are not good today. Let's hit the phone lines limits. I don't know where people want to go, but you tell me they're lit right now like Mulsey in a craft beer house.
They're lit up like Pony at the Carrier Dome right now about the draft and about Aaron Rodgers, or Crowley at Mountaineer Field.
Yeah, it's like Sam Girard at the figure skating event in the Olympics. This thing is lit right now, and I don't even know what people want to talk about. I'm in a horrible mood today because I just wrote a piece for the Trib the other day that, hey, the draft is in town and things are looking up for Pittsburgh sports teams. And then this happens.
And all I have to say to you about that is, wrong. Here's James in Florida to start us off.
Hello, James. What's up?
Hey, good morning. Hope you guys are okay despite the loss. Hey, wanted to talk about the draft for a few minutes. Wasn't sure if you were aware. I heard you say that Tomlin got it.
I got it.
Next.
We got to wait.
All right. So, yes, Tomlin gets a job at NBC. And yes, the Flyers take a 2-0 lead in the series. And yes, Art has changed the take on Aaron Rodgers here. I guess the Tomlin thing is good news for him and good luck to him, I would say. Do you think he's going to be good at it?
I think he's going to be one of the best broadcasters in all of football. Immediately. He is going to be that good. Just because of the personality that he has, just the flair for, not the dramatic, but the Tomlinisms are going to play great on TV. NBC executives and people nationally that maybe you've never heard him talk or have discussed anything at a press conference and stuff like that, they're going to love him.
His press conferences generally stink, Limits, and he says nothing.
Well,
so
yeah, but
every once in a while he'll say something.
A lot of that will play well on TV, I think.
Saying nothing?
Well, no, using the Tomlinisms and stuff like that. It's for entertainment purposes.
I don't know. I hope he's good on. Here's what I hope we get is natural Mike Tomlin, just him being himself. And I hope that he is able to be critical of other people around the league, because in the end, that's the key to it, is you have to switch professions from being coach speak to a media person who's willing to critique. And also, hopefully he'll have his guard down and just be naturally funny like he is and do that. But not everybody translates. You know what I mean? Jason Witten, you remember that disaster. Hines Ward really wasn't good on TV. Jerome Bettis didn't work with him either. Witten, yes, he was an example too. So it doesn't always translate. Can we get back to the lines?
1 second.
1 second. One.
That's all it needed. Here is John in Imperial to chime in.
What's up, John?
Hey, Joe. I got about the draft and Rodgers. So, do we know who's doing the first round pick? Who's announcing it?
No. I thought I read something.
I bet you any money it's going to be Aaron Rodgers. He's such a showboat. That's what they're going to do.
I don't know. I don't think he will. I don't think he's coming here to do that. I thought I read something today, Limits, that 2 fans got chosen to do that, but now I can't remember. Usually I know it was Franco when they drafted Pickett. I'm sure we have that clip from when it was him. But oftentimes it's Goodell, isn't it, in the first round?
Yes, oftentimes it is. But I thought I saw something that Jerome Bettis is going to be announcing the first pick.
I thought I saw something where 2 fans were going to be out there. We'll clarify that.
Maybe they'll be out there with Jerome.
Maybe.
Here is Mark in the car.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, how are you?
Angry. How are you?
Well, I mean, let's just talk about this Aaron Rodgers thing. The same exact thing happened last year, okay? He's coming back. Everybody knows that. The Steelers know that. Also, there's no quarterbacks in this draft. They're not drafting a quarterback before, I'd say, the middle of the 5th round. So it's a
you seem to know these things. First of all, let's play the Andrew Filipponi point here up. If the Steelers know, why doesn't anybody leak that to the national media and let the fans know? That is a good question. Reassure the fans.
I think what's going on is the same thing as last year.
Well, yeah.
They knew last year at the draft.
And that's the counterpoint, is that they knew last year and word didn't leak.
Joe, they could have taken the quarterback that went to New York last year. They knew. Come on.
I know. And they should have taken Jackson Dart. Now you and I are on the same page. They should have taken Jackson Dart. And now they have to wait. I don't know what they're going to do this year. Neither do you. Nobody knew when it was Kenny Pickett. Nobody knew. And in fact, they were throwing.
They don't take a quarterback before the 5th round.
You guarantee that. All right, Limits. Yes. Mark this guy down for a guarantee. Next.
Mark, guaranteed. Mike is in the truck.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, Joe, I'm not going to ask you what's up because everyone asks you that. But, okay, I hated it last year. I hate it this year. Aaron Rodgers is a prima donna. He's got to be all about me. They should have put a deadline on this and said, by Monday, you got to let us know you're coming back so we can take care of the draft. I don't understand why hey, I could go out there and throw the ball 3 yards. You know what I mean? Pay me the money. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got there, buddy. But have a good day.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you. I was just going to let him peter out at the end. That was pretty good. Yeah, that's the other thing, is there were times last year where I wrote and said, this is a quarterback who could win a playoff game because it looked that way. It's unfair to look back and say it didn't look that way. It did. Of course, Russell Wilson did too for about 5 or 6 games. Looked like a quarterback who could win a playoff game. And in the end, there wasn't that much of a difference between those two and late stage Ben. Just good enough to get you there and then lose. So all of this for that, I know it's become trite to say it, but I'd rather just go with Will Howard and see if you have something. And if you don't, great, then you have a terrible year. Maybe that's what you need. Everybody talking about the 2027 draft class. Okay, give yourself the best chance there. Next.
All right, let's go to Nick. He is in the car.
Hey, Nick.
Morning, gentlemen. I just have 2 quick points, one on Tom and one on Rodgers. So I think Limits is right, and Joe, I think you're right, too. I think Tomlin's going to be fantastic on the air, and I feel like the reason that he wasn't good in his own Steelers press conferences is because you had to be candid and coy about the players a lot of times, and I think that will dissipate when he gets to talk freely. And then the other point on Rodgers is that this just reminds me of the end of Brett Favre's career, where we called him circus. This is just a circus.
It's a circus.
Selfish.
Yeah.
You know, that's what we should call him. He's circus. And it's taken over the draft either way. Either way, if he signs before the draft, that's all anyone's going to talk about. And if he doesn't sign, that's all anyone's going to talk about.
You're right. And that's a great way to phrase it. Instead of you know what? Instead of the draft being in town, the circus is in town. That's what people will be talking about. Like I said, it's still going to be a great party and fun, and it's awesome that it's here. It's great for the businesses in town, most of them at least. But that doesn't negate the fact that this has now become the biggest story. And you better believe when whoever's here, NFL Network, Adam Schefter, Ian Rappaport, ESPN with Schefter, wherever Rappaport's from, I guess NFL Network. That's the big story, is Steelers quarterback, Aaron Rodgers. Those 2 things. What are they going to do at quarterback? And he obviously being the first domino there. That's the story. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Your takes on the Penguins. What are we looking at here is the inconvenient truth that it's not a young team, and coming back next year, all the old guys will be a year older. Like suddenly that feel-good story is feeling a whole lot less good. What are we in for if they get swept? Is it the end of an era? Then what happens with Gino? What happens with Letang? What happens to the older core if they simply get swept out. And very blatantly, the reason will be, I think reason number one is younger legs, younger, faster, maybe hungrier. That's what wins in sports. Forget experience. It doesn't matter, really, in the end. Give me, if I have a choice of experience versus younger, faster, maybe hungrier, I'm taking B every single time. 412-928-9370. We're off to a mighty hot start here at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. You can come out and visit, and I would appreciate it if you did. I just had a nice chat with a man right outside the studio here. All right. Thank you, Limits. We'll be back.
Thanks.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the big news that has just dropped from Andrew Marchand. Former Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin, he's agreed to a deal to join NBC's Sunday Night Football Night in America as their top studio analyst. Tony Dungy, we saw just a couple of months ago, said that he was no longer a part of the Football Night in America crew. Mike Tomlin, next up on TV on NBC. A little surprising it's now Fox with his good buddy Jay Glazer, but Tomlin goes to NBC, and we'll be seeing him on Sunday nights. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. Did you know that the draft is expected to generate approximately $200 million for Western Pennsylvania? That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
After the New York Knicks blew Game 2 of their first-round series against the Atlanta Hawks, now tied a game apiece, blowing a 12-point fourth-quarter lead, it feels like a lot of fans, a lot of media pundits want to blame Knicks head coach Mike Brown. And I do think Mike Brown does deserve some blame, but at what point do we start blaming this core of players and blaming Jalen Brunson? This is the same team that collapsed against Indiana last year, and we saw it again last night. I'm Nick Costos.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I need a little range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
The best bathrooms just don't look good. They change how you start your day. At West Shore Home, we've built our reputation on making that possible for homeowners across the country. We're America's most trusted home remodeler, and we make home remodeling fast, efficient, and convenient. Our modern composite walls give you that custom design aesthetic without any of the upkeep. No grout, no scrubbing, just affordable luxury. Engineered to last, and getting there is easier than you think. Our team of highly trained employee installers, they handle everything. No subcontractors, no strangers in your home, and no stress. That's not just what we say, it's why over 70,000 homeowners have given us 5-star reviews after trusting us with their project. Now it's your turn. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower in a second bathroom free. Get started with no money down and lock in financing options when you visit westshorebath.com today. That's westshorebath.com. See the website for details.
This September, something big is coming. Fest PGH, a one-day music and arts festival at Highmark Stadium, featuring Switchfoot and a full lineup of live music, plus art, family fun, ways to give back, and a powerful outdoor mass. Hosted by the Catholic Diocese of Pittsburgh, it's a day to connect, serve, and celebrate together. Tickets are free, but space is limited. Reserve yours now at festpgh.org, September 19th. Reserve your free tickets today.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey, Penguins fans, turn $10 into $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 hockey bet. You'll get $150 in bonus bets in addition to your winnings if your first bet lights the lamp. Steel City fans know greatness when they see it. It's right here on the ice and in the app. With BetMGM, every game's a power play at your fingertips. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Don't sit on the bench for this one. Jump on the ice and take your shot today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. April is here and everything's in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. The Hyundai Elantra SC is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
For the best view of the draft, it's Lamont. Celebrate with Lamont's City of Champions menu April 21st through the 26th. Watch the draft from Lamont's TVs and excellent sound system. Avoid the crowds and traffic. Regular menu not available. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com/upcoming.
Growing a brand is hard.
but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need. I think Jeremiah Love might be the most talented player in this entire 2026 draft. When I watch him at Notre Dame in any game over the last 2 years, he's the best player in the field, averaging almost 7 yards a carry, and he's a great receiver, catching almost 60 passes in the last 2 years. I could see Jeremiah Love going as early as to that team in Arizona at 3, to that team in Nashville at 4, or maybe that team in New York at 5.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Looking at some of the ESPN broadcast last night, and they flashed a graphic. Pittsburgh's last playoff wins for all the country to see. Penguins 2018 first round. Steelers 2016 AFC divisional. Pirates 2013 wildcard game. I'm assuming that all the soccer fans are firing off letters to ESPN about the Riverhounds. And also the Pittsburgh Passion is another pro team in town that's won playoff games. And I respect both of those teams. But I think when we're talking about the major pro teams in town, those are the three. Would you agree with that, Oh Limitless Wonder?
I would, yeah. Those make up the core four sports of football, basketball, baseball, and hockey.
So, but ESPN, I'm sure, is getting inundated right now with letters and texts and tweets and all forms of social media that they weren't inclusive enough there in our pro sports teams.
They should. Riverhounds, congrats on their championship last year. That was awesome.
Absolutely. But you just agreed that the three major, like when you say Pittsburgh hasn't had a playoff round win since 2018, that's a fact to you, right?
That is a fact to me as well, yes. Okay. Because those are I think of the core four sports. Like, we wouldn't include, I think it would be different if, that's just what ESPN said too. That's the way that ESPN approached it, which I thought was kind of fascinating. I don't think it
really takes away from the other teams, the Riverhounds, the Passion, whatever pro teams we have here. Then they're doing great work. Hell, they're winning in the playoffs. The other teams aren't. So we're talking about the Aaron Rodgers drama now hijacking what should be a feel-good week, overshadowing a feel-good week. Art II tells Bob, after telling everybody else he expected an answer by the draft, I still expect that. Rooney told Dulac from the owners' meetings, I expect we'll get an answer before the draft. Now, yesterday, Bob interviews Art, and he says, and I quote, I don't know if it'll be before the draft. I think it'll be soon. Can't put an exact day on it or anything like that, But yeah, it'll happen soon, one way or another. That's reassuring. That and the Penguins' complete meltdown in this series so far. They were going to flip the script on everybody this season. Well, now it's looking like people who doubted them, may have had their reasons for that. And if you get swept out of the first round by your arch rival, did you really ever flip the script? I'm not so sure about that. Plus, you basically are coming back, or maybe not coming back, with an old core. It'd be one thing if this was 06, 07, when you had a clearly ascending young team get blown out in 5 games by Ottawa. You knew they were coming back. That was almost a good thing. All right, now we know what the playoffs are about. This team will be back and stronger, and they made it to the Stanley Cup final the next year. This ain't them. This is a different story. This is a mostly old team, average age near 30, getting beaten by a younger, faster group. What changes? They could still flip the script, though. They could. What changes would you make for Game 3? So we're toggling topics here. Oh, Limitless Wonder. Let's get back to the lines. We're at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville, by the way. At least I am, and having a wonderful time, as always.
Here is Tyler in Washington.
Hey, Tyler.
Morning, Joe. How are you?
Angry. How are you?
Likewise. Hey, I just wanted to kind of put in my 2 cents. This team that we watched in these past 2 playoff games, they're not even remotely close to the team that got them here.
I know. It's crazy.
Just horrible puck management. Horrible. You can't have 3 guys below the goal line in the offensive zone whenever you're on attack mode. They're not supporting each other. If Malkin gives up one more turnover in the middle of the ice, I'm going to lose my mind.
It sounds like you already have.
Fundamentals. Like, I played hockey. You don't turn over the puck in the neutral zone.
Well, he ain't the only one, but yes, he's been very, if you include it, your own or the offensive blue line, the neutral zone, he's had about 5 pick sixes in this series. And clearly, they identified, not necessarily even Sid, although he's been very quiet. They identified Erik Karlsson as the head of the snake, and they were right. He's been the Penguins' best player since the Olympic break. They identified him, and they said, he ain't beating us. And he's been very quiet, and except for when he's disastrous, which was last night.
There's just you cannot win hockey games by turning a puck over in the neutral zone. You can't win hockey games playing below the goal line.
You can't. The second part, I totally disagree with. That's where they need to be. When they scored Malkin scored in Game 1, they were behind the goal line. Look at the Flyers' first goal yesterday. Where were they? Behind the goal line. You can do some work down there.
Their team's not structured well enough to play that.
Well, that's a different story, but I appreciate the call. I'm not sure I agree with that either. They can do plenty of work down there. Malkin even said it after Game 1. We got to get back there behind the net. Make the Flyers forwards, instead of cheating, instead of pressuring up at the blue line, turn and defend. Plus, hit some people. Use your physicality. I wonder about a guy like Anthony Mantha in this series, too. I mean, he looks just lumbering around. That's their leading goal scorer. Doing nothing. Next.
Let's go to Sam. He's in the car.
What's going on, guys? It's just an awful, awful day.
Talk to me.
I mean, at some point, you just got to watch these guys. And, I mean, the Flyers, they just have so much more want in their game than the Penguins, I feel like. I mean, you just go back to that goal that Tippett scored on shorthanded. Like, I mean, you can say all you want about the Penguins screwing that up, but he clearly just wanted it more. And, you know, it's just the same effort from Game 1 to Game 2 and not making any kind of changes to the lineup. I thought was kind of just nuts. But, you know, you try and think that we got some hope going to Philly, but it's very minimal.
It's very minimal, and all of history says if you go up 2-0 and you win 80% of the time. I appreciate the call. Garrett Hathaway scored the shorthanded goal with an assist from Tippett. Is that right, Limits? He just took off like a... Oh, no, that was... Wait a second here. Who took off on the breakaway right off the faceoff?
You're talking about... Yeah, Garnett Hathaway scored the shorthanded goal, but you're thinking of Porter Martone, who scored the first goal of the game.
Yeah, man, he took off like a bat out of hell. But I'm thinking of a play where Tippett guessed on the faceoff and took off. Maybe he got stopped on that. He must have gotten stopped on that breakaway. That was an unbelievable play that he made. He guessed. The Penguins won the faceoff in the Flyers zone, and you could tell on the replay that Tippett was anticipating that and then took off and blew past Carlson at the blue line and just... I mean, that was one graphic example of the Flyers' speed just burning the Penguins. They're flat out faster, man. They look like the 16 Penguins. What they would spring on teams where it felt like they had 7 guys on the ice. That's what the Flyers look like. Young, fast, and organized under Rick Tocchet, who was an assistant with those Penguins, if you'll recall. Next.
Here is Jack. He was at the game last night.
Hello, Jack.
Hey, Joe. So I just wanted to talk about some of the changes that they could potentially make, because when I think of the Penguins' play through these first 2 games, the word that comes to mind for me, at least, is impotent. And they need guys like Patrick Hornquist who are willing to crash the net and stand in front of there and kind of get those dirty pucks.
Yeah.
So I 100% agree with you when you say that they need a guy like Avery Hayes, but I put Brazeau in there too. But really, the big thing, and I don't know. I mean, it has to be an improvement, but they got to get Letang and Girard out of there. I mean, put Soloviev and St. Ivany in there, but Letang, you can't ice that guy right now. I mean, he's fallen down on his own. I mean, you see, he got absolutely demolished at the blue line last night. I mean, they cannot put those 2 out there. I mean, like you said, Girard's doing an ice skating program out there. So they're getting killed through attrition right now.
Yeah.
But,
Go ahead.
No, yeah, and the atmosphere, too. I got to say, I was really disappointed in the atmosphere last night. I mean, it was just, now granted, the Penguins, they didn't give everyone much to cheer about, but you have people, they're leaving with 5 minutes left in the game, and they're still down.
I can't blame people. I just can't blame people for that. It was a horrible hockey game for most of 2 periods. Now, Rick Tocchet's system has something to do with that, but who can blame him? He's just there to win, and the Penguins did nothing. That was a bad hockey game for a lot of it. And walking out with 5 minutes left, I appreciate the call, but Limits, I can't blame anybody for that. Can you?
No, I don't. And, I wonder if he was at all referring to maybe earlier in the game, too, but regarding the 5-minute point, no. If people want to leave, they're going to lose the game at that point. They've showed no signs of life offensively. They picked it up a little bit in the middle of the second period and a tad bit in the third when they had to be ultra aggressive, but they didn't really show anything. What they were showing offensively when they started to find somewhat of an attack is like when a defense in football is playing, they're just playing off coverage and they're just trying to burn out the clock a little bit. That's kind of what Philadelphia was doing at times. Just burn out the clock, try to get puck possession, and just kind of wait it out. That's the only time when the Penguins had real attacks.
It was a pretty bad game, and I don't know what people are supposed to do when absolutely nothing is happening for a period and a half. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Partly cloudy and a high of 66. Alan Faneca, a low of 30. Paul Skeens. And by the way, that's the next Pittsburgh team to win a playoff round is the 2026 or 27 Pirates, who for years now I have predicted the Pirates to win the World Series in 2027. Ron used to make fun of me for that.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
I think it's a pretty good bet, number one. And number two, and this is a topic maybe for later in the show, Limits, The Pirates are the one team in town that has a young core and that is ascending. Would you agree with that?
I do agree with that. They're the one team that I feel the best about. They are. Like, if there's any team that I think ultimately has the best shot because of a young core, because they're ascending, it's the Pirates with their starting rotation and the bats that they have that they've been able to show over these first couple of weeks, where the Penguins core is aging. And I thought the Penguins were going to break off the streak from 2018 today. And the Steelers, I have no confidence until they find another quarterback.
Well, at least the Steelers do have some good young players. They do, and so do the Penguins. I mean, they do have Joey Porter Jr. They do have Fatanu. They're Herbig. There's guys mixed in there. But it's not like it's the key players are young and ascending.
No, the Steelers don't have a franchise quarterback. The Penguins don't have an ascending star.
With the Pirates, you do have that. The two core guys, Skeens is already there, and you hope it's Griffin. So we'll talk about that later for sure. In the meantime, there's a little event in town this week, and there's some intrigue building around the Steelers possibly moving up. The team president, Art Rooney II, says, we're definitely not taking a quarterback. With his recent track record, that makes me think they are. Let's talk about all of that with our friend and yours, Nick Farabaugh of PennLive.com. I'm out at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville having the time of my life. It's great out here. Come pay a visit. Thank you, Limits.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates tonight play the first of 3 in Texas against the Rangers. Carmen Majinski will get the ball tonight. It is a first pitch of 8:05. 7 o'clock is when the North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. Kumar Rocker will pitch for the Texas Rangers. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 2 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Pompiani. What a great time to be involved in sports. DraftKings Casino is waiting for you to cash in. They got some great opportunities with everything going on in April. What a month it is. So 3, 2, 1, liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino. Play $50 on your favorite casino games this week and upgrade to next week's rewards. You'll get 4 chances at $10,000 in credits every day. Land rewards and use them to keep the fun going. All you got to do is head to the DraftKings Casino app, start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
call Mr. Water Heater.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft. Don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Topps is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome Football Value Box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right now, they're offering the Chevy supplier discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
When you hear an ad for an injury attorney on the radio, as you know, there's plenty of those, it's not often that you hear the same voice on the radio that you will on the phone with you directly handling your injury case every step of the way. Hi, it's Dan Zangrilli. With the injury firm at LGKG, you get the named partner, the Big Cats, Larry Kelly or Joe George.
We've always built this practice on service. We like talking to our clients. I think it's important if someone takes the time to call me, they get a chance to talk to me. Or if they want to call Larry, they get a chance to talk to Larry or one of our other associates.
Larry, it's rare that the same group will take things from the onboarding phone call all the way to the final resolution, whether it's the settlement or it's trial.
That's continuity. At LGKG, we're a small firm that handles cases on an individual basis each and every time.
What a concept that is. That's service. That's the Western PA way, where you don't get lost in the fold or you become just another number. That's a huge home field advantage, and that's LGKG. Accidents, MedMal, workers' comp, history, trust, service, and results. LGKG.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build, Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or neophisinsurance.com.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the draft is just 2 days away. The Steelers will pick 21st overall on Thursday on the North Shore, as the Giants now have 2 first-round picks in the top 10, 5 and 10, after making a trade. Dexter Lawrence to the Cincinnati Bengals. So Lawrence, a really good Pro Bowl, All-Pro type player, joins the AFC North and adds to the Bengals defensive line that needed significant help in exchange for the 10th overall pick. Steelers 12 total picks in this year's NFL draft. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Nick Farabaugh joins us next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Nick, it's a pleasure to have you. I don't believe we've ever spoken before. You're a recent graduate of Slippery Rock. Am I right about that?
No.
That must mean it's time for Nick Farabaugh. Nick, we have our friend Limits popping out hot takes left and right here. The latest one being 56 minutes ago. That's about when the news broke that Mike Tomlin will be joining NBC as a studio analyst. Mike Tomlin is going to be incredible on TV, says Limits. He will become one of the best broadcasters in all of football. Do you share that opinion?
I think he's going to be really, really good. I do. Listen, I think the whole thing about him not going there into TV was, would he let the sauce go? And what I mean by that is, will he tell his secrets? And if he doesn't plan to come back to coaching, why wouldn't you? I think that's going to be the thing. And Mike Tomlin is a guy that's really able to, I think, orate football in a way that no one else is able to. I think it's going to give him a unique broadcasting style. I think he's going to be very, very good at this. And I know there's some people that think otherwise. Just because they think it's going to be more platitudes and the surface level stuff. He's not going to actually give in-depth football knowledge. I think he's going to actually peel back the banana, if you will, a little bit for people. And I think if he does that, he's going to be really, really good. Because, listen, I've talked to Mike Tomlin multiple times when he's not in front of a press conference podium. And when he's in those areas, he's fantastic. He's got incredible insight. He's an incredible football mind, just from the characters part of it. And he's a much better, X's and O's talker than you think he is, just based on how he kind of talks in press conferences and maybe some of the performances of his teams. So I think he's going to be really, really good at this. And I think there's a reason he was coveted so much. I think he's going to be a phenomenal analyst for them.
Wow. You're even higher in your praise or predictions than Limits. I hope so. Do you agree with intern Dom that Tomlin would be better as a game analyst than studio analyst?
The game analyst would be much better for him, reading and reacting to a live game. Sitting in with, those interviews with coaches and players before, he would be able to get nuggets that I think are really good. I think in a studio under lights, I think that's when you have the potential for him to get a little too sterile and a little too much of that kind of cheesy platitudes that you kind of hate if you're in Pittsburgh. So I think, yes, he'd be much better on the game next to a play-by-play announcer and just kind of talking about football in that way. But we'll see. He's also very good in a group setting, kind of riffing off people and joking and all of that. I think he's going to be really charming in that way. But I do think he'd be much better as a color analyst than just a studio analyst. But I don't know, maybe that's in his future eventually. We've seen multiple people do that. J.J. Watt just did that, so it's not totally out of the realm of possibility.
Very interesting. All right, let's move on to the events of the week right here. And let's start with quarterback. Art II, all along, has been saying, I don't expect this to go beyond the draft. I expect something before the draft. I still expect that, he told Jerry Dulac recently. I expect we'll get an answer before the draft. And then all of a sudden, from out of nowhere, our friend and yours, Mr. Bob Pompiani, interviews Art yesterday. And suddenly it's, and I quote, well, why don't we play him? Let's play. Do we have that clip, Limits?
Yeah, let's hear it, Nick. This is what Art Rooney said with Bob on KDKA.
One final thing, and this is the question everybody seems to ask about clarity at the quarterback spot. Is there, I think previously you talked about getting an answer one way or the other. Before this draft, is that still in play? And do you expect an answer from Aaron?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be before the draft. I think it'll be soon. Can't put an exact day on it or anything like that. But, I think it'll happen soon, one way or the other.
Well, that certainly clarifies things, Nick. What do you think of this? Now, it's the PM show's take, Andrew and Chris, that if the Steelers, in fact, knew that Rodgers was coming back, that they would use the national media to get word out there and reassure fans, which is very plausible. That theory is plausible. My theory is more along the lines of Rodgers seemed to have a good time here. He seemed to speak very highly of the organization. I think he likes and respects Mike McCarthy. It's almost unimaginable to me that he would simply let the Steelers twist in the wind all this time through free agency and through the draft and be telling them, yeah, I'll get back to you later. Still haven't decided. You'll just have to wait. I just don't see him doing that to them. I could be very wrong. I think they do know one way or another. How about you? Do you know anything, or do you have a working theory?
I know one thing that I think is very revealing to me is that he has talked to Mike McCarthy and Omar Khan very frequently, and it's not just about things from the past. It's about things happening now, about Michael Pittman Jr., Rico Dowdle coming in, about what might happen at the draft. Again, you are not asking about those things to me if you're not coming back. If you're not going to be the quarterback of this football team, why would you care? I think that is very revealing. So I think he is going to be back. I also think, and one of my theories is, I thought this was interesting, why is the mandatory minicamp in the middle of OTAs? That is fascinating to me. When that came out, my immediate thought was, is Aaron Rodgers going to sign late May or June 1st, right before the first mandatory minicamp session? Because they have a good 4 to 5 OTA practices after the mandatory minicamp. Well, usually under Mike Tomlin, and every year they would have mandatory minicamp after all 10 OTAs, and they would have a 3-day mandatory minicamp. This year, it's in the smack dab middle of the OTA session. So to me, you almost kind of got to wonder, the Steelers have an inkling that potentially Aaron Rodgers is going to sign in late May, come to that mandatory minicamp, come to some of those OTAs practices afterwards, and that'll be where he starts. That's kind of what I've honestly been thinking since the offseason program dates came out. And I do think he is going to come back. From what I know, from what the discussions continue to be, I would be very surprised if Aaron Rodgers retires and ups and goes away. I think that they feel very confident about that. They have not made any serious moves towards trying to get another quarterback either. That's the
then
other
what's
thing.
What's the holdup? That's the question that Limits asked me, and it's the fairest question of all. What's the holdup? Money?
I don't think the holdup's anything. I think the holdup is Aaron wants to sit on his couch as long as he can. I truly believe that. Aaron Rodgers is not like the offseason program. Aaron Rodgers is a guy that has, in the past, said that mandatory minicamp and OTAs should be abolished. That is one thing he literally fought for. So if he doesn't have to show up for the OTAs on April 7th, which were 2 weeks earlier than they were last year, and there's this voluntary minicamp now. Remember, Aaron Rodgers missed all the offseason program last year except for 3 days of mandatory minicamp. Maybe with McCarthy, he compromised and said, you know what? I'll come to that mandatory minicamp, and I'll come to maybe 3 of those OTAs afterwards. But he does not like the spring offseason program. He would rather be training with his personal trainers. He'd rather be on his own in Malibu. He'd rather be all that. He'd rather be chilling on vacation, whatever you want. He does not like the offseason programs and does not think that these should exist. And
well,
so,
why would anybody care? Why would they care if he said, "Yeah, I'm coming back and I'll see you in whenever that is, June or May"?
Right. I mean, listen, the Steelers. I don't think he's outright said, "Yeah, I'm coming back on May 29th." But I do think the Steelers have this inkling that that's when he's going to sign, and so I think that they have enough signs here to say he's coming back. And they have enough of a working relationship with him to kind of know what he's thinking and how he acts. And he knows how they act. And he knows what their vibe is. And Aaron's also a guy that's easily ticked off. So if there was a report that came out and said, the Steelers seriously pursued Malik Willis, as in, they went out and talked to his reps and really pursued him, put a contract offer on the table, that's the type of stuff that could irk Aaron Rodgers. And so they're being very careful about that. And I think that they kind of know, based on how he's working, based on how he's being engaged. I mean, this is a guy that straight up, from things I have heard, is asking about how the offseason programs are going, how these practices are going. Like, this is not a guy that is going to, in my opinion, walk away when you're asking stuff like that. So there's just too many signs. And I think the Steelers are reading the tea leaves there. And I think that's really what's happening.
Nick, did Mike McCarthy saying yesterday, confirming it was asked a question, can you develop two young quarterbacks at the same time? And he practically said yes, and then explained why. Does that grow your confidence that they're going to take a quarterback at some point in this draft?
100%. They are taking a mid-round quarterback in this class. Just depends on when. I think the earliest they would have to do it is 99, that last third-round pick. But I think that one of their fourth-round picks, 121 or I believe it's 140, is going to be where they take one of these quarterbacks. And I think the two guys to really watch are probably Drew Aller and Carson Beck. I think that those two guys are probably above the fray. Nussmeier is a guy that obviously has a lot of personal connections to Mike McCarthy, but I think the physical stuff doesn't fully identify with the Mike McCarthy quarterback. Cole Payton is someone that I think to watch, and so is Taylor Green. So you kind of have this bucket of five, I guess, to watch. But I do think Aller and Beck are a little bit higher on the differential. And I just don't buy that these guys are going to go super early like people think. I don't think they're going to be second-round picks. I don't think they're going to be early third-round picks. I think they're going to be late third, maybe mid-fourth-round picks. That's kind of where I see a lot of these guys falling in the draft. I think there's a chance that there's a really big gap between Ty Simpson and the next guy. Ty Simpson might go late first, early second, and then the next guy might not go until very late third, maybe even early fourth. We've seen the day two quarterback really die out in recent years. It's really not a thing where you take a quarterback, it's 60. It's oftentimes more like 90s. That's when the next quarterbacks come off the board. Milroe, Galen Gabriel were both picked there in that range. So that's probably the right range to think about when you would start to look at a quarterback, but I think you could even wait until the fourth round. And I do think Drew Aller and Carson Beck probably have a leg up in this, just given the interest the Steelers have shown in them.
Nick Farabaugh from PennLive.com joining us to talk draft as we gear up for that here. Limits, I wanted to tell people I'm having a little trouble here out at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. It's not their fault. It's my phone's fault. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19, Peters Township. Fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And it's 11:23. Step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. In fact, I'm having a wonderful time out here, as I always do. Some of the best vending machine coffees and treats that you'll find at any car dealership, Limits, in all of Western Pennsylvania. This place, it's a bonanza. And then they let me go back into the employee break room and cook up my lunch so I can mingle with the folks here and we can talk a little sports. It's wonderful.
That's awesome. What's been the big take that's been thrown out by some people at Bowser today?
Well, the one guy I met was from Corning. We're famous for glassware, Limits. Were you aware of that? Corning, New York?
Was not.
Were you, Nick? Is Nick still there?
Corning, New York?
Yes, Corning, New York.
Corning, New York.
Yeah, they make that's the glass blowing capital of the world, believe it or not, Nick.
I did not have that in my knowledge base. I don't even know where I would have thought the blowing capital of the world is, but good to know it's Corning, New York.
Yeah, you would have thought Glassport. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Here's what I want the Steelers to do, Nick. I think you win with stars. I want them to move up in this draft. I think that there's a lot of teams being reported that are willing to move back in the draft. Give up some of those picks, move up, get yourself a Carnell Tate, get yourself a Spencer Fauno, depending on what is happening with Broderick Jones, Iwane. the guard from Penn State. I see him with Connor Orr going as high as number 10 to the Giants. Everybody's got him going 14th, or a lot of people do, 14th to Baltimore. Move up and snag one of these guys. Go get yourself Caleb Downs. Go get two of these guys. Get real aggressive and go up and get some studs. You like or not like?
I do think trading up is a real differential. I don't think they're going to trade up super high, though. I think 13 is probably the ceiling for a trade up. And honestly, Ioane at that point, if he's on the board, makes sense. I'll tell you the guy that makes sense, and I've talked about this a few times now. I think Mekhi Lemon is the guy that they could go up and get. And I think he's the one out of the top blue chippers, because I don't think we're going to see a lot of these blue chippers fall. It's just there's not the talent in this class for that to happen. But I do think Mekhi Lemon is going to be someone that can be there at 15. And the Jets at 16 feel like where he's going to go. But if you can get up to 15, and the Buccaneers notably have big needs at edge and linebacker, and there's just a real value void there for them. There's not really a guy that's obvious. So if they can move back a few spots, get another pick, they would be very happy with that. You go up, snipe the Jets of Mekhi Lemon. You can get an absolute dynamic playmaker out of the slot, a guy that can play outside, a guy that is just really, really talented. He's great after the catch. He catches everything. He's tough as nails. The Steelers seemingly do not have many concerns about the interview stuff. I know that's been a very big topic throughout his process. But the Steelers do not seem to have many concerns about Mekhi Lemon's mental character or anything like that. They rave about his football IQ from what I've heard. I think Mekhi Lemon is a guy to really watch for a potential trade-up for the Steelers. Him and Ioane feel like the two guys that make a lot of sense for trade-ups.
Yeah, Connor Orr says of Mekhi Lemon, he's a St. Brown avatar that teams have been looking for. And what I love about Lemon, he says, is he makes that catch all the time. So let me ask you this. Orr has Jordan Tyson going all the way down to 16 for the Jets. If you had a choice between Tyson and Lemon, who are you taking?
For Mekhi Lemon. I personally do. Listen, this Jordan Tyson's game is really good. And I think he also wins above the rim really well. He's got high-level athleticism. The durability stuff is scary with him, though. And on top of that, I do think there's a little bit of an overrated element to his game. He does have a little bit more of a raw edge to his route running. He's not super polished there. He has some weird releases where he sometimes just gets jammed off the line and pressed, doesn't play through contact really well. And Mekhi Lemon plays through contact really well. Despite his size, you would think Mekhi Lemon, he's a little smaller, he's a little more slight than a guy like Jordan Tyson, but Mekhi Lemon is tough, and he plays through contact really well. Guys get their hands on him, and he just carves them really well. There's just a lot of really good tape of Mekhi Lemon playing in really tough situations. And if you can't play through contact at the NFL level as a wide receiver, it's really hard to be a very high-level star. I look at Jerry Jeudy, who is very good. He's a good player, but he's volatile, and he doesn't play through contact. And that's what's always held him back from reaching the ceiling that you thought he had at Alabama. Mekhi Lemon has the playing through contact and the toughness down. And he catches everything thrown his way. He's a very good route artist. He's good after the catch. There's certainly some things about Mekhi Lemon's game that, are a little concerning at times. Is he a little more too slot specific compared to a guy like Tyson? Probably. But I do think he can still play outside at the Z. So I think you get that position flex Mike McCarthy wants. And this is a guy, as you mentioned, Amon-Ra St. Brown type. I think that's a good comparison for him. He's a guy that can really win underneath and at the intermediate levels, and that opens up things down the field, for maybe a guy like DK Metcalf, for example. And so Mekhi Lemon's the type of player the Steelers do not have in this room right now that I think could make a big difference. And that's the type of blue chip talent I think they could get that's realistic. And going up from 21 to 15, I mean, you're not going to have to give up a ton of draft picks for that.
Let's say Ioane, Lemon, Tyson, and one of the tackles that they might be looking at are all off the board. Do you think, at 21, do you think that they would be deterred from trading back because the draft is in Pittsburgh, or is trading back an actual possibility?
No, they could trade back. I don't think they'd trade out of the first round, but, I don't think they would really hate trading back, say, 5 spots. If they can get like a 2027 third, why wouldn't you do it? And especially because, you can still trade back that way and probably still get a guy like Denzel Boston or Blake Miller or Maxie Honachor or someone like that. Or you could even trade back, if you trade back into that type of range, I mean, you could maybe even start to talk about some of those guards that maybe at the top of round 2, maybe DBs like Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. Like, it would change the kind of talk, I think, because I really think those 5 picks are pretty dynamic between the Steelers and where the Bills would be. But that's a trade back scenario I think makes a lot of sense. The Bills definitely are going to be in an aggressive posture. I think the Steelers, though, are kind of going to be more so, even if you kind of talk about where they are, right? I think you still get a guy like Omar Cooper on the board. You still get a guy like Casey Concepcion on the board. You still get someone like, a Monroe Freeling or something like that on the board. The Steelers have shown if there's a player they love, they just stick at 21. Trading back is not something they love to do. And so I think it's far likelier that they would stick at 21 and then actually be aggressive after that and come up in the second round and try and get another talent that they really like in that early second round period.
Back to the SI mock draft with Connor Orr. Now, he's the second person who has the Steelers taking T.J. Parker, the edge from Clemson, reasoning that with others reporting the Steelers may be looking to deal one of their projected edge rushers, Parker makes sense. Do you agree with that? That if they trade Herbig or Highsmith, that you do draft an edge and you draft him high?
You can draft an edge if you trade one of them, but why are you making it the first round pick? I don't get it. Because even if you do have an edge, you have a young player in Jack Sawyer who has shown legitimate promise. I think that's the weird thing is, okay, they could trade one of the two guys. But Jack Sawyer still exists. Jack Sawyer was good last year. Like, there's promise that Jack Sawyer can become much more. So that's, first of all, why I wouldn't take one in the first round. 2, it's probably a mid-round need. If you get like a second-round pick for him, you can take an edge with one of your third-round picks or maybe one of the second-round picks. There's enough edge rushers that are going to fall in this class. If you get a second-round pick, take Cassius Howe in the second round or R. Mason Thomas, someone that's, a speed rusher off the edge, or Malachi Lawrence. Like, these names are also better players than T.J. Parker, by the way, who is, in my opinion, not a first-round player. So T.J. Parker and edge rusher in the first round, I don't really care what they do. Makes almost no sense to me at all. I think it's very hard to make the argument that edge is a much bigger need than guard, wide receiver, or tackle, even after you make a trade like that. Is it a need? Sure. Is it a bigger need than those? No. You'd still have Watt and Herbig or Watt and Highsmith, and Sawyer would be your 3, who's a legitimately solid player. So I don't really understand where those come from. I think edge in the first round is Looney Tunes.
All right. There's another name that you might think is Looney Tunes. But Dulac has made references to this position a couple of different times, and I don't get it. But in this mock draft, I'm looking at Kenyon Sadiq, the tight end from Oregon, who's an unbelievable player, goes 15 to Tampa. Should he slide to 21? You don't think, do you?
That's a really hard one to kind of nail down because Sadiq is a great talent, but tight ends do fall a lot. And he is a player that can do it all. He can block. He's a great receiver. It does feel, I would say if they picked him, it feels a little Jonnu Smith-like in some ways that are they going to be able to fit all the talent, all the skill sets on the field and maximize what every player does well? He is so similar to Pat Freiermuth in a lot of ways. And it doesn't make a ton of sense to draft Sadiq and then trade Freiermuth because you still then would need another tight end. So it's a weird kind of balance where you're trying to take BPA and you have a really good player because Sadiq is a very good football player. But is the fit right? And at some point, fit does have to matter. The Steelers are just in a very weird limbo state there in that tight end room. And Sadiq is a very, very typecast that I think fits into some of the concerns I had last year, and obviously that Jonnu Smith move did not work out well because of those concerns. So while I think Sadiq is very good, I think it's a really hard pick to sell me on because I just don't know where the fit comes in to maximize a first-round pick on him. If you're not getting the maximum value out of a tight end in the first round, you shouldn't be taking him in the first round. So I do think it's a little bit of a hard sell unless they're going to do some drastic move in that room. But then again, you're back to square one where you're going to need another tight end. So it's kind of weird.
Wonder Twin, you're up.
All right, Nick. My big question to you, maybe the last question that I'll get to ask you before we get to the draft. With the 21st pick in the 2026 NFL draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select
It's an interesting question. I think there's 5 guys that I feel good about that would be in the pool. But the guy I keep coming back to is Omar Cooper Jr. I think if they stick at 21, he makes a lot of sense for them. He fits what Mike McCarthy likes. The connections to the staff are ringing. Wide receivers coach Adam Henry recruited him to Indiana. Frank Cignetti Jr., obviously the brother of Kurt Cignetti. They have a lot of inside knowledge of this guy. And I know he didn't come for a visit, but they know him very well. They know what Omar Cooper Jr. is. He's a Deebo Samuel-like player. He's the type of player they need. They need a yak artist. They need a guy that can win through traffic. They need a guy that can win routes out of the slot. He can do all that, and he can play outside. There's probably some deep threat ability that needs to be unlocked there with him that I think he showed at Indiana, but wasn't used this year because he was more the underneath the chain mover. So he's the type of guy I think that ends up probably being their pick at 21 if they stick there, who's just a rock-solid player that's going to be very worth that draft capital because he doesn't do a lot of things wrong. He is just a rock-solid all-around football player.
Nick, we appreciate the time, man. Thank you. We'll talk to you. I'm sure you're involved with our draft coverage. We'll be talking to you shortly.
Yep. Thanks for having me on, guys. I appreciate it as always.
See you, buddy. I don't know. Does that pick excite me, Limits? When you say Deebo Samuel from his prime years, I guess it would excite me greatly. I'm just not quite convinced that's what you're going to get. That pick doesn't excite me a ton.
I saw Omar Cooper beat Penn State, getting one toe down in the back of the end zone to save their perfect season. So he's a receiver that, just watching him over the course of the year and into the college football playoff is a good possession receiver, but he's not Tyson. He's not even Denzel Boston. I think it'd be fine, but it wouldn't blow people away with excitement.
He's certainly not Drew Aller either, who has converted to receiver, and he could be drafted, Limits, as a
converted to receiver?
Yes. Would you argue for that?
Terrell Pryor?
He might be. All right, Limits. Let's move on, shall we? Top of the hour, we have Steige on the Penguins, and that's what I want to do next. I want to give people the opportunity to call and tell me the fix. Tell me the fix for Game 3. Who are you putting in the lineup? Who are you taking out? Is there a fix? 412-928-9370. What's the fix for the Penguins? We'll do that next on Pomp and Joe. I am out at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville, having the time of my life here. Thank you, Limits.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
3-0 the loss last night for the Penguins in Game 2 of the Stanley Cup playoffs to the Flyers. They're down 2-0 as Dan Vladar pitched a shutout. Stuart Skinner faced 24 shots and made 22 saves as the Flyers converted on a shorthanded goal. Penguins are now 0 for 7 on the power play. Porter Martone with a goal, his second of the playoffs for Philadelphia. And then Glendening added in an empty netter for Philly, who will go back home up 2-0 in the series, host the Penguins tomorrow for a 7 o'clock puck drop, looking to take Game 3. It would be a very difficult road to climb for the Penguins if they do not take the next game and find a way to bring it back to Pittsburgh. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean. Hell yeah, but that's the way we get down. In a hick town underneath this Amarillo. Yeah, let's go! You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Ross Park Mall, and Broken Bow Records.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The best rivalry in sports right now, the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Denver Nuggets. Wolves beat the Nuggets last night. That series is now tied at a game apiece. In the last 30 games these two teams have played, they are 15-15 against each other. The games are physical. The teams don't like each other. It's high-level basketball. It doesn't have the historical context of some other great rivalries, but in terms of intensity, Wolves-Nuggets takes the cake. I'm Nick Costos.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Parts.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
New jewelry might not be in this year's budget, but have you considered refurbishing or redesigning your existing jewelry at only a fraction of the cost? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our expert craftsmen can breathe new life into an existing piece of jewelry that maybe hasn't been worn in years. Or let one of our designers help you repurpose some of your unused jewelry into exciting new creations using your diamonds and gemstones. The leftover gold can be used to offset the cost. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you. Join us to be bold.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. April is here, and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Looking for a fresh start this spring? The 2026 Hyundai Tucson all-wheel drive brings versatility to your ride, and right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get the Tucson SE with 0% APR for 60 months or get rebates up to $3,000. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26. Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
At Giant Eagle, we're here because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft. Don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Topps is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome Football Value Box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Black and Gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
This April, spring into serious savings at South Hills Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn. Payments starting at $399 for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much anything delivered to your doorstep, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you, literally. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery, but they also have stores right in your neighborhood. At the streets of Cranberry and Cranberry Township and Settlers Ridge and Robinson, now is the time to stop by and pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged, single-cut steak, filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus, come in today and get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. While you're there, also ask about the manager special, 4 USDA certified tender top sirloin fillets for $29.99. These beauties are aged for over 35 days and are just as tender as a grocery store filet mignon. Grab dinner from your local Omaha Steak store in Cranberry Township or Robinson tonight.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Clouds and sun this afternoon, the high 68.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I'm out here at Bowser's Chevy in Monroeville today, where the latest ticket drop from the night before, featuring Jason Aldean and John Morgan and Shane Profit at Rivers Casino on April 22nd. So the last ticket drop for your chance at those tickets is today from 4 to 5 p.m. right here. 1600 Golden Mile Highway, Monroeville, 15146. Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparels. Details at 937thefan.com. You can always listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Time for Who's in Hot Water, sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts. Call Mr. Water Heater today. We could pick any one of a number of Penguins. Dan Muse, so far in this series, has been Dan Lose. He's 0-2. He's in hot water, not for, anything beyond in this series, of course. So is Erik Karlsson. So is Sid, for that matter. And so is everybody else on their team. Is anybody playing well?
Don't forget Letang.
Right now?
Please, do not forget Letang.
Of course Letang. He's in hot water, too. They all are. Who do you want to pick, Limits? It sounds like Letang. Sounds like you want to pontificate for a moment.
I'm picking Letang, man. I mean, watching that game in the capacity that I did while hosting the show last night and talking about it pregame, intermissions, and postgame, Letang for me, especially on a couple of those goals, too. He just always seems like he's in the wrong position. He pinches in the wrong moments. It doesn't feel like, Joe, he has a feel for the game anymore. He looks too slow. There's still 2 years left on his contract. He's playing, we had this conversation a couple of months ago. He was playing way too many minutes. He still is playing too many minutes. He is nothing better than a third-pairing defenseman at this point in his career. It's unfortunate. I know it's sad, but the Chris Letang of old is gone. And if he doesn't find a way to even play good enough as a third-pairing defenseman, they can't have him on the team any longer. He's done. He's done. You just watching the game, he doesn't have it anymore. And it's hard for Penguins fans to maybe process that, I'm sure. But, Joe...
I don't think it is hard for them to process that if they're watching the game.
He was the worst player on the ice. Him and Sam Girard were the two worst players on the ice last night. I don't think you can question that.
They had a lot of competition. Did you happen to see Tommy No-Show last night? He didn't exactly bathe himself in glory.
He was bad, and Mantha was bad. But Girard and Letang, I think, were the direct correlation of multiple Flyers goals. And they've been in both games in the series.
I know. It doesn't help Letang that he has a guy practicing figure skating moves next to him. I have no idea what Girard is doing half the time. So they're all in hot water. That's our Mr. Water Heater segment. Question is, what would you do? I would put Jack St. Ivany in the lineup, maybe Brazeau. Definitely Avery Hayes is going in. He's going in. And I would even think about Boko, about calling him up and in to confront somebody. Somebody's got to confront somebody at some point. I just hate the fact that they take all these cheap little liberties, and it's not the obvious stuff. It's just the complete lack of respect, and I don't blame him, really, with Sid. You skate by him after a whistle. He's standing there, talking to the ref or something, and somebody gives him a little clip on the back of the skate with their stick or, a little glove to the face, stuff like that. It's just, and then there is the blatant stuff at times, like the cross-check in the back the other day, to which he responded, and he seems to be the only one who responds when he gets targeted. Same with Malkin. Seems to have been that way for a long time. So how about we put the skate on the other foot so to speak. I wouldn't mind seeing Boko here inject a little life and energy and meanness and nastiness into their lineup. Did I mention Brazeau? He'd be a candidate as well. Of course he would be. I don't know how much that helps. I don't know how much any of this helps. It looks like they've run into a younger, faster, hotter, hungrier team. After 2 games, that just appears to be the way it is. It could turn. It could. 87, I wouldn't put anything past him, although nothing's really happened with him in the first 2 games either. And as I mentioned earlier, clearly Rick Tocchet identified Carlson as the guy here, the head of the snake, and they've chopped the head off, basically, in the first 2 games. He's done nothing. His best plays, his best offensive plays, have been sending the Flyers out on breakaways, like the 2-on-0 that he triggered last night, Carlson. This is a disaster, Limits, of immense proportions. You can't get swept by the Flyers, but it's trending in that direction. Now, things can change. If you've been watching hockey for any period of time, you all know that. And one thing that tends to change the dynamics of a series is playing at home, because you're more tempted to put on a show than you are to sink back into your 1-1-3 trap. You know what I mean? And just be satisfied to play a boring brand of hockey. Seen it happen many times over the years, that when you go home, you're tempted to get out of a game, the solid, quiet, sort of structured road game that you might play. Now, all of a sudden, you want to give people, some entertainment at home. So believe me, we've seen it a million times. Things can change. I'm just not convinced that they will, Limits. I think, can you imagine if the Penguins get swept?
Everything that we basically talked about for 82 games would be nullified. It basically goes in the wash and you don't think about it anymore. Because if that regular season was supposed to mean something for what this playoffs became now, in full reality, and it's hard for people to hear, I'm sure too, they would have been way better off just being a bottom 5 team and try to win the lottery again. Kind of like what Pony and I suggested at the start of the year. Because what better situation would it be to go into the playoffs and get crushed by your in-state rival compared to that? So that's even something that's crossed my mind over the last 24 hours or so. That's very, very unfortunate. But that's where I am with it, Joe. Like, would you agree with that? That you would trade what this 82-game season was?
It's going to seem like a wasted, it's going to seem like a wasted and failed year because it's the Flyers and because it would have ended so quickly. It'll be very Steeler-like, where you're just left with, well, what was the point of even getting here? That? It's another thing if you lose a really competitive, great 6 or 7 game series. I think it might be a little different.
Well, and the other thing about it is, too, the guys that you were depending on all season long, the overachievers, the Manthas, the Wotherspoons, Erik Karlsson, who played so well like his Ottawa days, nobody's playing well. None of those guys that overachieved are performing. Like Ben Kindle has basically gone invisible. Chinakhov is getting pushed around by Philadelphia. It's just an avalanche of problems.
Yeah. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Partly cloudy, a high of 66. Come on, Limits. We're not going with David DeCastro on 66, much as I like
Mario Lemieux.
A low of 30, Jaylen Warren. Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Coming up, let's go to Steige. See how he would fix this situation. His thoughts on the series so far.
Can I give you a quick breaking news item here, Joe?
What do we have now?
Because I feel like that you, being a fan of this team, will want to hear this. And from NBC Sports Bay Area, Steve Kerr not expected to return to the Warriors.
Ooh.
Warriors believe coach will walk away after meeting with GM.
Holy ostrich milk. It's funny you say that, actually. I'm wearing my Golden State Warriors hat today. And there is no team in sports that is more sort of aligned and in the similar predicament as the Penguins than the Golden State Warriors. It's actually unbelievable, and I have thought about it and talked about it a little bit for years now. It's a team that's won multiple championships. I think the Warriors 4, the Penguins won 3. Superstar-centric, Sidney Crosby, Steph Curry. Alternate stars, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson, Evgeny Malkin, whoever else the Penguins have had at various times. Letang, you could say. It's so similar. And then the longevity unheard of. If you watch Steph Curry the other night in the play-in game against the Clippers, doing stuff that he was doing when he was 25, but then can't repeat it. It's just so similar. Desperately trying to hang on with that core and doing just enough to make you believe they could still get things done. It's just incredibly similar to the Penguins. It really is. And they're both petering out, unfortunately. Bursts of brilliance mixed with hardcore truth that you ain't winning a title again with this group. And it's probably ending soon, although a few of these guys, Sid, Steph, can certainly hang on and still be really, really good. It's so similar. And now Kerr stepping down, one of the great tenures of any coach in NBA history. 4 titles. Got to there one other time when they won the most games ever, 73 games, and they lost to LeBron. Easily could have had 5 titles. That's an interesting story, oh Limitless Wonder. Let's talk to Steige next about the Penguins' predicament. We still have a ton of draft stuff to talk about as things are really heating up and people are trickling, maybe even stampeding into town by this point. We're going to be doing shows down there Thursday and Friday. There's a lot happening. It's Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates tonight are in Texas to play against the Rangers. It's the first of a 3-game series. Carmen Mlodzinski, who's been statistically the Pirates' best pitcher in terms of ERA, a 1.77 ERA, 20 and a third innings. He's 1-0 on the year, 20 strikeouts. He'll oppose Kumar Rocker of the Rangers. Welcome back, Andrew McCutchen. Well, at least to playing against the Pirates and in a game familiar with the Bucks. 8:05 first pitch. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 7. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Pittsburgh International Airport's on-site parking provides the most convenient and cost-efficient parking options. The shuttle lot is in close proximity to the new terminal with a less than 10-minute travel time by shuttle, offering the lowest price parking option when you book early at parkatpitt.com. Visit parkatpitt.com to review all parking options and receive special offers. That's parkatpitt.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Remember your first football game? The sound of the crowd, the smell of the grill, the moment you fell in love with the sport. Now it's your turn to pass on that moment at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Families walk through the greatest moments in football history and create new memories of their own. From legendary artifacts to stories that span generations, it's an experience every family should share. The hall is located less than 2 hours from Pittsburgh, so make the short drive to greatness. Plan your visit at ProFootballHof.com.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Chris Muller with an opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th. Yes, pounds. I dropped my 35 with Awaken 180 in just 6 weeks. There's no reason you can't set your goal to 40 or more by the 4th. Set the goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
Get the Jurgles April 21st for Legends on the Rocks, featuring Steelers legend and Hall of Famer Terry Bradshaw and best-selling author Fred Minnick. Your ticket includes an exclusive Bradshaw bourbon tasting and a behind-the-scenes conversation about Terry's life in the black and gold, his bourbon journey, Hollywood stories, and more. Fred will even teach you how to taste like a pro. VIP and general admission tickets are on sale now at Jurgles.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Cohen Markets is introducing Crave Wraps. Each one comes on a 7-inch tortilla wrapped around one of their famous chicken tenders. Try all 7 varieties or build your own. Get the wrap you crave, now 2 for just $5. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Want a health plan that travels with you? With UPMC Health Plan, you can access care wherever you are. That's access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, local providers, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. What's more, you get 24/7 access to virtual care. All this with award-winning customer service from their healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Hear ye, loyal subjects of savings.
This Friday, April 24th and Saturday, April 25th, it's the Customer Appreciation Sale at King's Jewelry, a royal event lasting but only 2 days.
By decree of the realm, you may make a deal directly with the owners. Yes, speak a thy price and let the bargaining begin.
Discover Royal Doorbusters starting at just $40. Treasures so fine, even the king would do a double take.
And with Mother's Day arriving May 10th, secure a gift fit for a queen.
King's Jewelry, where every guest is treated like royalty.
Chestnut Ridge Golf Resort in Blairsville has 2 18-hole golf courses, driving range, and a full pro shop with a variety of golf equipment and apparel. Chestnut Ridge also offers stay-and-play packages with on-site hotel, easy-to-book golf outings, 4 event spaces that are indoor and outdoor, and the famous Spike Bar for food and drinks. Chestnut Ridge Resort also is equipped for banquets and catering for weddings and events. To book a tee time, call 724-459-7100.
617-682-91.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The NFL offseason is here, but the action never stops. The draft is right around the corner, and Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hanzus and Mark Sessler is your pro football destination. Prospects, team needs, and pick-by-pick coverage of draft weekend.
Heed the Call covers all things NFL, and we have fun. No fake hot takes or boring data dumps here. Just entertaining football talk from your favorite buds at the bar.
So come hang out with the Heed the Call heroes for football news, analysis, and mirth. All the mirth. Follow and listen to the Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft. Don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Topps is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome football value box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Penguins yesterday lose 3-0 to the Philadelphia Flyers and now trail in the series 2-0 tomorrow. They will go to Philadelphia. It's a 7 o'clock puck drop. Game 3 of this first round playoff series in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Paul Steigerwald joins us next. Break it all down. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Pomp off today, getting prepared for the draft, maybe doing another big interview today, right, Limits? I think Limits is getting Steige on the phone. Bob interviewed Art Rooney II yesterday. Very interesting stuff. Where Art tells Bob that they might not hear. I don't know if it'll be before the draft on Aaron Rodgers, says Art. I think it'll be soon. Can't put an exact day on it or anything like that. But yeah, it'll happen soon, one way or another. We've been talking about that for a lot of the day, how that's kind of now maybe overshadowing, hijacking, what should be a feel-good week for the Steelers. Well, this much we know, it's a feel-bad week for the Penguins so far. Wow. They're down 2-0. 80% of the time when a team grabs a 2-0 lead, they win that series. Let alone, I don't know what the numbers are when you lose the first 2 at home. Suffice to say, they're in big, big, big trouble. Limits, are we all set there?
We're good to go with Staggy.
Let's bring on Paul Steigerwald. You know him from years and years of various roles with the Penguins. Steige, what has happened here, and how do the Penguins fix it?
Well, let's start with the power play, as Bob Johnson would say. I mean, you know, listen, if you're going to be in a straight fight with the Philadelphia Flyers and they're going to pull their shenanigans, which they're pulling with great experience, sometimes I wonder, Joe, if there's a manual down there, like on a shelf, and the players can take that book down off the shelf and read all about the Flyer way and the various things you do when you get to the playoffs to get the edge physically and psychologically and in every other way. So it is amazing. It's kind of in their DNA, just like offense is in the Penguins' DNA, and great players and all that. So the only answer really for me is the power play at this point. The Penguins have had 8 chances, and they have had 3 shots on goal, and it has looked awful. It's one thing to not score on the power play. It's another thing to have it be so bad that it gives the other team momentum, and it saps you of your mojo generally. So that's what I see as a big problem. And you know, that's a strategic thing. This reminds me of 2013. I remember when the Penguins were playing the Bruins. They couldn't score against them. Their power play couldn't score. That was the year that Sid had been hit in the jaw with a shot and was missing in action for a long time. And they had UC Jokinen, and he was playing on the power play as the bumper, and it was very effective. Their power play was hot. Sid came back, and they went back to the old way, and they couldn't score. But they never went back to the other one. Like, they didn't say, well, this worked when, Sid was out. So why don't we try that? Because I got news for you. You get one power play goal, it changes the whole complexion of the series if it comes at the right time. Like, for instance, the other night, they had a power play early in the game. Now, that was a little different because they were still a little nervous, and I get that. But, in Game 2, there were plenty of opportunities there to seize control of that hockey game, and they couldn't do it. And then they allow a shorthanded goal to boot. So, to me, it's drawn it up. I mean, you got to look for different ways, the element of surprise. Come at them with something they haven't seen yet on the power play, or they know exactly what the Penguins are trying to do on the power play. And the more you play it and they keep doing it, the easier it is for the penalty killers. They know where the puck's going before the guy gets it.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. How about personnel-wise, Steige? Who would you consider putting into the lineup? And then in response to that, somebody's got to come out, one or two guys. Who's in and who's out if you had the choice here?
I think got to throw Kevin Hayes in the lineup. I mean, I don't know, he hasn't played a lot, but he did play at the end of the year against the Blues. I thought he actually looked pretty good in that game. You said, well, he's too slow and he's too old. He's, 32 or whatever he is? I mean, he's not that old, He's not fast, but he's played for the Flyers. He's played in Philly. He probably wouldn't feel all that uncomfortable there. He's a big body, and he's a centerman, and he could play. And I would take Ben Kindle out, and I'd give him a chance to watch the game from upstairs. And it's not the worst thing that could happen to an 18-year-old. And then I would also entertain thoughts of moving some people around. Yes, the Penguins' fourth line has been tremendous. We all know what it has done for the Penguins. But right now, there may be more value in breaking it up and moving a couple of pieces from that line up onto upper lines to create a more north-south game, grinding game for the Penguins that they need to develop through their lineup. And I'll give you an example of when the Penguins made that kind of a drastic change. When they played the Senators in 2017 in the conference championship. Midway through that series, they put a grinder on every line. I don't know if you remember this.
Yeah.
Chris Kunitz had been playing further down in the lineup. They put him back up with Sid, where he was very comfortable. But he wasn't playing with Sid when the series began. I wish I had the lineup in front of me, Joe. You could probably find it online the way you find these old things. But they purposely put a grinder on each line to create that effect of a north-south game against the Senators. And it worked to a T. So I'm not saying the Penguins should do that exact thing, but I do think it wouldn't hurt the Penguins to create a kind of, dynamic where they're becoming more of a north-south team to play into that idea of getting the puck deep and trying to make more plays down low in the offensive zone. In particular, I'd like to see them use the back of the net more. They're not using it at all. Same with on the power play. They should turn the power play upside down and generate plays from below the goal line out. That's been done. Ron Francis was really good at distributing the puck from the goal line. Sid is a genius at going behind the net. I didn't look. I watched to see if they went back there at all on the power play last night. Not once did they do it. How did the Flyers score their goal? Dvorak came around the cage, threw it out in front. Konechny got it over, went off Shea's stick, right to Porter Martone, and he put it in on the backhand, and that was the winning goal. So the Penguins need to use that area down low and make those defensemen of the Flyers turn around, make the goaltender turn around. And I give you a stat. I used it last night on my radio shows. I'll say it again for those who didn't hear. Dan Vladar, 40% of the goals he allowed this year in Philadelphia were plays from behind the net or below the goal line out and from sharp angles. That's a stat that's twice as many as the average in the league for goalies. So that's where he's vulnerable. He comes off the post. He's not quite sure what to do. A lot of goalies have problems with that. You go back there, they've got to turn around. Now they're not sure what's going on in front of them. I mean, it's kind of basic stuff. The Penguins don't do it enough. They pass the puck around the perimeter, and they make it easier for the penalty killers to know, and they already know what they're going to do, so they've got to give them something else to think about.
That's a great stat. on Vladar. You said Kevin Hayes. What about Avery Hayes up front? And what about a change on defense? I don't know, St. Ivany, somebody, because the Gerard Letang combo is combustible and not in a good way.
I agree, and Chris Letang's not playing great, but he's not going anywhere, so forget that idea. Maybe Connor Clifton comes out. I mean, I could see that.
I'm thinking Gerard. I'm thinking Gerard more than Letang at this point.
Yeah, no, they're not going to take him out. I don't think he's been all that bad. I mean, my thing is that, the Penguins are, it's not like they're getting dominated off, from a defense, and you're in a position where you're vulnerable to one goal can make all the difference. I mean, and that's the problem. Because there's such low scoring, low event games that are being played. And from a personnel standpoint, to me, it's more about the forwards getting the puck deep and creating that kind of a game, and also the power play. And from a defensive standpoint, they give up too many breaks. It was a 2-on-0 last night. They kind of broke down over the course of the game in that regard.
What are you? Sorry, Staggy, continue.
Go ahead. I like your Avery Hayes suggestion too, by the way. But again, it gets down to who you're taking out. How are you going to figure it all out?
What is it about Chris Letang right now? Why do you think he is struggling as badly as it is, or just that Father Time has caught up to him?
I'm not really sure. I think that Chris Letang is getting older, and I think it's probably harder for him to naturally, instinctively kind of dominate the game the way he did as a young player. And so he has to kind of get over that mental block of having to simplify his game or concentrate on other aspects of his game. And so that might be part of it. Tanger has never been the most cerebral player. He plays on instinct a lot, and I think that when you start to slow down a little bit or you're getting a little older, you do have to use your brain more than sometimes the rest of your tools, and that could be a problem for him. Just because I don't think that's necessarily his strong suit, and so that might be part of it. And he still finds himself often matched up against the best players on a nightly basis, and that's not easy. So it's just kind of what happens when a player advances in years. And he's been through so much, and I know the respect is still there among all of his teammates and the coaches and everything else. So I don't know what we're seeing here. We're witnessing maybe the twilight of his career, and maybe that's the problem more than anything else.
Paul Steigerwald on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. This is the last ticket drop for the night before, featuring Jason Aldean with John Morgan and Shane Profit at Rivers Casino on April 22nd, which is tomorrow. So today from 4 to 5 p.m., your chance right here at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville, 1600 Golden Mile Highway, Monroeville, 15146. All right, Steige. Rick Tocchet said before the series that they were going to, what was the phrasing he used? Go after Sidney Crosby, the Penguin Stars. Then he tried to take it back. Have they done that? And if so, how effective has it been, and how do you combat it?
What he said was, we have to go at those guys. Don't die. We have to go after those guys. So those guys were a combination of guys, one of whom was Sidney Crosby. Then he said in a press conference the day before Game 1, he said, I know the narrative. I said I was going to go after Sidney Crosby. I didn't say that. Well, he didn't say that exactly, but he said, we got to go after those guys. Look, it doesn't matter what he said. I don't need to go by that. I know by what I see his players doing, okay? And what they're doing is what the Flyers do. And what Rick Tocchet did as a Flyer, it's built into their DNA. That's what I've said. I think there's a manual on a shelf somewhere that tells them what they should do. It's amazing. Even the guys who aren't considered, tough guys are doing it. There's a clip I just saw today of Trevor Zegras reaching around and kind of tickling Rickard Rakell's face with his glove. He's not giving him a face wash. He's just kind of throwing the tips of his fingers of his glove up there in his face. And the referee's standing right there, and he's just misbehaving. You know what I mean? and Raquel's not reacting to it, but it's Trevor Zegras. You know, you'd like to see somebody just grab the kid and start tossing him around. I mean, like, that's the problem. Is like, if you start to respond to the stuff the Flyers do, then you're playing into their hands. But if you don't, what are you doing? You know, you're allowing it to go on. So who has to create or mitigate against it? It's the referees. And if the referees do it and you get power plays, you got to score. So it's a pretty simple dynamic. It's one step after another that should lead to a power play goal for the Penguins, which would then, I think, quell some of that stuff the Flyers are doing. But now they have even less respect for the Penguins from the standpoint of not, being shorthanded. And if you remember, going into the series, Talker said, we want to play 5-on-5. Well, ironically, they've been shorthanded 8 times, and the Penguins have generated 3 shots.
What's the big picture here, Steige? If things continue to go south, I kind of feel like that casts new light on the Gino situation going into next year. Letang, who knows who else among the aging Penguins. It could truly be the end of an era, couldn't it?
Well, I don't think that Kyle Dubas has ever deviated from his plan. So in his mind, he's got a plan, and it's already in place. I don't think anything the Penguins would have done in these playoffs is going to change that for him. So whatever he wants to do, he's already thought about it, and he's going to do it. That's the way I look at it. I think that right now he's focused on trying to win, and that's all anybody wants to do is try to survive in this series. And they're in the present right now, and frankly, it's kind of dumb, I think, for me to even talk about it because I don't know what his plan necessarily is. I just know that he's made up his mind already about how he wants to proceed in this plan of whether it's threading the needle, you want to call it, like what the Washington Capitals have done, or exactly what it is he's going to do. There's going to be salary cap space. Maybe more than we even think if he does make some of those personnel decisions. Those are all things that we can talk about when this thing's over. But for right now, the big thing is you got to go down there and win a game. And you win a game, and then you win game 3, and now you hope you can win another one, and you can just turn the tables completely on the Flyers. Penguins play well on the road. They're a better road team this year than they were at home. They're pretty good with that foxhole mentality. They're obviously not afraid of the Flyers. They're not intimidated, but they are aggravated. And they just have to, really, I think everybody has to circle the wagons and come up with some real schematic changes. There's no sin in making adjustments. That's a big part of winning in the playoffs. You have to be willing to take people out, put people in, move them around, and come up with different strategies that are specific to that matchup that you're in. This isn't the regular season anymore.
Is it a foregone conclusion that Chinakhov will be back with Malkin tomorrow night, and it'll be Raquel, Rust, Crosby reunited?
Probably. I would guess that's probably the case. And any other changes would probably come in the bottom 6. And I would think they would probably do that. I wouldn't be averse to, doing what I said earlier, which is maybe throwing a grinder up there on one of those top 2 lines, and maybe even the top line. Avery Hayes did play with Sid and Rust a few times this year. I'm not saying that's the answer. I don't know what the answer is. I just know the Penguins have to have more of a mindset of being willing to go down deep in the offensive zone and going to work and making their defensemen turn and banging them a little bit and wearing them down. And that's not what they've been able to do.
Steige, we appreciate the time. Thank you. We'll talk to you. I hope they last long enough for us to talk to you again in the playoffs. Okay?
Well, I certainly hope I think there's going to be a game 5. So, yeah, I believe that. I think the Penguins will win at least one game in Philly.
Thank you, sir.
All right, guys. Thanks.
Limits, how about that number with Vladar that Steige brought up?
Yeah, 40%.
40% of the goals scored against him began on plays behind the net or, at angles to him.
Yeah, below the goal line.
Yeah. So that's twice as many as the average goalie. Yet they've done almost none of that. Wouldn't that be obvious to try?
You'd think that would be in Dan Muse's DNA this series to constantly attack that area of the ice. Like, that's what I'm so surprised by too, Joe. Like, Dan Muse pushed a lot of the right buttons this year for many different things that we gave him credit for. Why is it that it seems like the system has been fried for him? And there's no response, or the player's not listening.
Who's in hot water? Sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts. Call Mr. Water Heater today. Limits, I haven't heard you talking about your Andrew McCutchen theories much lately. Maybe because he's batting .056 in April, and because Ozuna is on a 7-game hit streak. Pirates, Rangers tonight. I'd say McCutchen is in hot water these days. He seems to be losing a little bit of traction there in Texas. You keep hitting .056, you might not stick around for a long time. What's going on out there?
Yeah, it's just a little bit better than the .058 that Marcell Ozuna was hitting in the early portion of the season for the Pirates before this 7-game hitting streak that he's on right now. But yeah, McCutchen's going through a slump right now. So for me, it kind of seems like a wash with Ozuna and McCutchen at the moment.
Wait a second here. A wash? If I told you had to go forward right now with Ozuna the rest of the year or McCutchen, who are you taking?
I would take Ozuna barely. But again, my whole point was McCutchen should be on their bench, not their everyday designated hitter.
McCutchen is angling his way out of baseball with this streak right now. He's not in a slump. He's coming off a pretty down year compared to other DHs around the National League. And I'm not sure if this keeps up, if he's going to be around there. And Ozuna seems to be ascending. And you're talking about a guy who was 4th in the MVP balloting 2 years ago, was hurt last year, still had a better year than McCutchen, and now is on a 7-game hit streak where he's batting .423. I would take him in a second moving forward this season, and not barely.
Yeah,
but we all have a right to our opinion.
He doesn't have a hit since April 1st, but he's been having a lot of pinch hit appearances and at-bats. That's the thing, though. People have been bitching and complaining all season long about, oh, look, Brandon Lau's not in the lineup, or O'Hearn's not in the lineup, or they're pinch hitting Nick York in this situation against a left-hander. That's just a situation where I thought McCutchen would be able to come in and take a couple of at-bats, not as the everyday guy, but as somebody else who can fill in, kind of like he's doing with the Rangers, but obviously he's not succeeding over the last couple of weeks.
No, I think Nick York is probably a better option right now. Just it's not going well. I hope it turns for McCutchen, not in this series, but I hope it does turn, but I'm a little bit concerned. Anyway, what do you got coming up on the Limitless Express?
So let's dive into some of the things that Omar Khan and Mike McCarthy had to say yesterday, because there is one player, Joe, that they absolutely raved about. Is this a smokescreen or is there something here? And as we talked about a little bit with Nick Farabaugh, I believe that Mike McCarthy tipped his hand on one position that they are definitely drafting.
Very interesting. We'll get to that next. And we have still a lot of draft to talk about here before the end of the show because things are starting to heat up. Art telling Bob some interesting things yesterday. In the meantime, my feet hurt. At least they did for a long time. The joints in my big toes might be something different for you. Might be plantar fasciitis. Could be sharp discomfort in your heel, needles in your heel, maybe burning in the balls of your feet, whatever it is. It doesn't take much to say, you know what, my feet hurt. I don't feel like doing today's walk or today's workout, anything like that. That's where the Good Feet store comes in. So they came in for me, the Good Feet Foot Arch Supports, to be specific, designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. You don't have to go out and get new shoes, anything like that. They fit comfortably into your shoes. Extra firm to soft to promote maximum performance and versatility for every foot, every lifestyle. This worked for me. It could work for you. Go to goodfeet.com or visit a store, Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. That's where I went. Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one down in Crowley Town, otherwise known as Morgantown, at the Suncrest Town Center. And there's a new Good Feet store now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Andrew Marchand is reporting that Mike Tomlin has a new job. He is joining Football Night in America and NBC's crew for Sunday Night Football. So Mike Tomlin goes to broadcasting for this upcoming year. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say a hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Fernando Mendoza will be the first overall pick in the NFL draft in 2 days. The Indiana quarterback will go to the Las Vegas Raiders, and I think he's going to be an absolute stud at the NFL level. Maybe not right away, but I think Mendoza gets the Raiders back to the playoffs in the next few years. I'm Nick Costos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural, drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Jim Sharkey Mitsubishi North Hills Spring Sales Drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. The 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander features a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. Drive yours home today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. Plus, take advantage of our Spring Sales Drive bonus box and get up to $750 more for your trade.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Sharkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you. Join us to be bold.
High winds probably did more than just blow off a few shingles. If they weren't installed right the first time, your whole house is on the injured list. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Saturated wood and attic rot are the kind of rookie mistakes that lead to mold. Make your first-round draft pick the pros with the 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors. We do full attic inspections to catch the damage before it spreads. Financing packages for every budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. You're on the clock, Pittsburgh.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need. Carnell Tate from Ohio State is the best receiver in this draft, and he's going to be the first wide receiver taken. First of all, he's big. He's been well coached, as all the receivers that come out of Ohio State are, but he's a difference maker because of his ability to adjust to the ball in the air, his route running, and he's a game changer. He could go as early as 5 to the team in New York. He could go to Cleveland at 6 or the team in Washington at 7.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the Power of Bowser. April is here and everything's in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. The Hyundai Elantra SC is the perfect spring upgrade with 36 combined miles per gallon. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can lease the Elantra SE for only $149 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support. All in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
Hey, Penguins fans, turn $10 into $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 hockey bet. You'll get $150 in bonus bets in addition to your winnings if your first bet lights the lamp. Steel City fans know greatness when they see it. It's right here on the ice and in the app. With BetMGM, every game's a power play at your fingertips. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Don't sit on the bench for this one. Jump on the ice and take your shot today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
I love you. I love you. They call them trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
You idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. That's incrinculant.
All aboard!
Nice to hear Bob's voice on the show today. I'm out at
Part-time pump, baby. You know me.
Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. Really enjoying myself today. Lots to talk about, not necessarily all good. We'll get back to the Penguins series, and we will get back to the good part of this, which is the NFL draft coming up. But first, yes, it's time to take off on the Limitless Express.
Thank you, Joe. And let's address the elephant in the room. Well, he's actually not in the room. It's Aaron Rodgers. Omar Khan will do the talking now.
You know, on Aaron, I know you guys are going to ask me on Aaron. You know, we've had some great communication with Aaron, and nothing's changed, but it's all been positive and good. And you know, I said this to you guys in March when we met. You know, he knows how we feel about him, and you know, we know how he feels about us. And
are you embarrassed? Would have been my next question if I was there. Omar, are you guys embarrassed about this, that this has now become the biggest story on draft week? Because what you're saying means nothing. What Art is saying means nothing. And everybody's just guessing. And nobody seems to know what's happening, including you, from what you just said. Has this become an embarrassing situation for the Steelers would have been my next question to follow up. And of course, the latest, in case you haven't heard yet, Art saying all the way up until yesterday, I expect something before the draft. I still expect that, he told Jerry Dulac at the owners' meetings very recently. I expect we'll get an answer before the draft, end of quote. Now he tells Bob yesterday for KDKA TV, quote, I don't know if it'll be before the draft. I think it'll be soon. Can't put an exact day on it or anything like that. But yeah, I think it'll happen soon, one way or another. So we're left with this going into the draft. And I have no idea at this point what to make of it, Limits. I'm still going to say this. I'm still sticking to this. That Rodgers, I think, does respect the Steelers organization. He knows what the situation is, that of course you would want an answer before the NFL draft, for God's sakes, not to mention free agency. And it would be unbelievably rotten of him to make them twist in the wind here. Yeah. And to simply say, you know what, guys, I don't know. I'll get back to you later. I'll call you in May. I have no idea. You go ahead and make plans. I refuse to believe that he's doing that. I could be wrong. I refuse to believe that he's doing that. I think they know. The question is, do they know he's coming back or do they know he's not? And I guess we may find out in the early rounds of the draft the answer to that question. But this has just gotten to the point where it's truly embarrassing. And it truly has, I think, indisputably hijacked what should be an all feel-good story leading up to the draft, so that when Adam Schefter does his stand-up from Pittsburgh tomorrow or the next day, and Ian Rappaport does his for the NFL Network, the first topic on everybody's mind is going to be Aaron Rodgers, and they're all going to be cracking jokes at the Steelers' expense, as I just saw on SportsCenter this morning. At the end of their report on Rodgers, it was something like, in our annual tradition of waiting on Aaron Rodgers. It's ridiculous at this point. It really is.
It feels like a Friends episode where they say they don't know that we know they know we know, because we all know that Aaron Rodgers is coming back. At least we all think that. And we think that they know that Aaron Rodgers is coming back. I think Farabaw's point was the most accurate one that we've heard, or at least the best theory, is that he just doesn't like any of these offseason programs. He doesn't want to be a part in it. And if he signs and he isn't a part of it, then the narrative is, oh, well, look at Aaron. He's not going to any of this. You might call it voluntary.
Well, he's coming to the mandatory. He's coming to the mandatory stuff. I don't think nobody would care if he's not at voluntary. They simply wouldn't care. Well, some people.
I don't know. We would be talking about it. I think we would be discussing it. And Aaron
not as much as we're discussing this. What looks worse, him not being there or this?
Him not being there at all. Him not being signed. This is what looks worse.
Yes, this looks worse.
So
But I'm sticking to that opinion until we all learn otherwise, that I don't think he would do this to the Steelers. This being, I'm still waiting. No decision. You guys go ahead and do whatever you have to do, and I'll let you know in June, the first week in June. If you can just hang on till that. I don't think that they're sitting there having no idea what Rodgers is doing. I don't.
I agree. So what's the plan at pick number 21?
Yeah, I think it's a good question, Tim. I think it's probably too early to really say that. I mean, we're all options are on the table. You know, we're open to whatever's best for the Steelers. But I think I wish you could ask me that question as the draft progresses. Obviously, you won't be able to. But I think as the draft starts and we see how things are going, we'll make
limits. Come on, I'm not going to comment on these quotes. What did he just say? I mean, Tim, was it Benzie from the top rope there asking about their first pick? I mean, it's pointless to play those Omar quotes, honestly. I mean, I know you put a lot of preparation into this, and I
feel
respect that.
Offended and insulted by that.
I mean, come on.
Big time offended and insulted.
Did you hear that? That was just gibberish. There's nothing to say. He's not going to give away anything. The one thing that stands out in all these comments leading up to the draft is Art going out of his way to say we're not taking a quarterback. Given his recent track record, now I suddenly think they might. It's like opposite day with him. Whatever he says, the opposite is true.
Well, they're going to take one at some point. I just can't see it being in the first round.
Neither could anybody with Kenny Pickett. Nobody picked Kenny Pickett either for the first round.
But they were talking about Malik Willis for that pick, too. A lot of people had Kenny Pickett mocked to Carolina as high as 11. In most mock drafts, Kenny Pickett was going in the first round. Not all mock drafts that I see have Ty Simpson going in the first round. We talked to Garrett Padell yesterday. He doesn't have Ty Simpson as a first-round pick. And more mocks that I see agree with that.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but now I'm wondering. Because everything that Art says seems to come up the opposite these days. Last year it was, it'll be Russell or Justin. We like them both. Basically, whichever one comes cheaper, we'll take, until they didn't. And by the way, they might need a quarterback. If Aaron Rodgers isn't coming back, they might actually need a quarterback. I'll tell you what, my eyes are wide open going into this draft for anything.
Would you like to hear McCarthy on quarterbacks, or do you feel that might not be enticing?
Anybody but Omar, I'd like to hear, yeah.
Here's Mike.
I think what consistently that I've seen over the years is in every draft class, particularly quarterbacks, kind of comes to this at this time, and I know it has for me personally. I think you got to decide really, what do you want? What do you believe in? What's the direction of your offense? I as a quarterback coach, would like to work with any of these guys. I feel that way. I think it's, I believe in starting lines and, floors and ceilings and things like that. But, where you play, it's, it was nice to be out there on the field today, and, we're blessed with a nice wind. And so just to remind you that, to get the ball in the outdoor, because I've been an indoor guy for 5 years. So, so I think it's really, you got to decide what you want, and I think it's in this class has that. It's not the biggest class that I've seen, but I think you just got to decide really what you're looking for, and there's guys there for that.
Now that is the clip, Joe, that makes me feel that they will take a quarterback in the late or the mid rounds or the late rounds, and also that it's going to be a guy that has played in cold weather or has big attributes like big hands, big arm. Him mentioning the wind.
Floors, ceilings, bathrooms, kitchens. I don't know what he's talking about either. They've both mentioned an AFC North quarterback, whatever the hell that means. You have two tiny-handed quarterbacks who are Hall of Famers in the division right now. But yes, I guess if it's about throwing in the cold and wind of the AFC North, then they probably have a type that they're looking for, and that would be a long-armed. In fact, McCarthy mentioned a few weeks back that Rodgers and Brett Favre were both big-handed, long-armed quarterbacks. That's Drew Aller. I don't know. How, is Carson Beck a long-armed guy, Limits? You'd know better than me.
Not that.
Does he have manhole covers for hands, too? I guess that's what we're looking for here.
His hands are actually a little bit bigger than Drew Aller's are.
Well, maybe he's the guy. The bigger hand. Let's go with the bigger hands.
It's not by it's by I don't even know, a couple of you're talking millimeters here. It's not that big of a difference. They have very similar hand sizes. I think Beck is 10 and Aller was 9 7/8.
Right. They want a big guy with big hands, a big tough guy, and long arms. And I guess they think that if you go by their visits, that Drew Aller or Carson Beck could be that guy. And I think Aller fits the profile perfectly. I'm not saying I would take him. And I'm not saying that the profile is even makes sense at all. But if we're looking for a guy who fits their profile, then it's Drew Aller. And I think they're going to take him in the 3rd round.
That would make me very happy.
I know it would. And it would make me very happy because my old prediction to you would come true. Can we play that, Limits?
Oh, I would love to because, Joe, if this actually does happen, it'll be you and I in lockstep finally on Drew Aller.
I think the next quarterback in Limits, this will make you very happy, of the Pittsburgh Steelers. The next franchise quarterback is going to be Drew Aller.
Yes, I think that's very well the case, like when this happened.
First down throw for Aller. Steps up in the pocket. Fires on the run. Keandre Lambert-Smith is gone. Welcome to the Drew Aller era. It's a Penn State touchdown.
That was against Crowley's Mountaineers on NBC.
Yeah, he was great against the Mountaineers. It was everybody else that gave him trouble. Look at his career stats against West Virginia. Wasn't it like 7 touchdowns and no interceptions against the Fighting Crowleys?
I was at both of those games, the one in Morgantown and the one at Penn State. He dominated both.
Now play all his interceptions that ended big games. Oh, no, we only have an hour and a half left in the show.
Yeah, Oregon and, we're not going to go
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame,
of
course.
His last 3 games against top 10 opponents ended with his interception.
Well, his coaching staff was also bad. But yes, the interceptions were all on him.
Honestly, Limits, and I know you have a good grasp of his career, they switched coordinators. They tried to give him a better coach, a better coordinator. That didn't work.
Nope.
They revamped his wide receiver room, did they not?
Yeah, none of those guys are even going to be drafted.
Okay.
None of them were that good.
He had Tyler Warren. He had Tyler Warren in a pretty darn good running game one year.
He did have Tyler Warren in a good running game. Tyler Warren was the best weapon that he ever had. And I mean, the connection between Aller and Warren was very good. They had 224 yards combined between the two. Well, obviously with Warren receiving in LA in a game against USC that they won.
That's the one game that stands out that I saw from Aller's whole career. And I know he brought them back against Oregon last year a little bit, but the game against USC, even though I think he had 2 or 3 picks in that game, he kept getting up off the mat and kept making NFL throws, and I thought displayed his toughness, his arm strength, everything you'd want, except for throwing it to the other team a little too much. But he honestly did. I thought that day, I'm thinking this dude is going to be a good NFL quarterback, but it almost never happened again, at least in that type of environment. You know what I mean? Right. For whatever reason, you might be right. You might be proven right someday that he was a victim of his circumstances. Maybe he was. There have been others, certainly, who didn't put up the numbers in college. Drake May's final college year wasn't great. You might be right about that, but I think I'm right.
But I will. I'm not, running and hiding from the fact that Aller had those costly interceptions. I was at all those games. It was bad. Those interceptions were on him. It was not James Franklin or Kotelnicki, the coordinator, in his ear telling him to throw to those spots. He's the one that made those costly decisions. He's the one that made those bad throws. You're just kind of banking on upside at that point, hoping that a new coaching staff and better weapons, You put Pittman around him. You put Metcalf around him and a first-round wide receiver they potentially get this year with Freiermuth and a running game. Like, that could work for a quarterback, a mid-round quarterback with Mike McCarthy. Can I give you one more item here, Joe?
Please.
So these officially are the Steelers who are going to be announcing picks at the draft because we brought this up earlier. Jerome Bettis will announce the first-round pick. Joey Porter Jr. and Joey Porter Sr. will announce picks on day 2.
I like that.
As well as John Stallworth. He will announce a pick.
I love that. Now, is Mulsey going to be down at the draft? Because I wouldn't want him to run into Joey Porter Sr. Are they both going to be on the same stage or anything like that?
Mulsey will be down there for the show Thursday and Friday. So as long as Joey Porter doesn't walk around PNC Park.
I'm still bitter that Bob, who has a relationship with Hines, they did a show together. I'm bitter that Hines won't come on our show.
You dog, you.
They did a show together, and Bob's excuse was he's going to be busy. I know he's going to be busy. 5 minutes, 7 minutes from Hines? My God, I've written more than anybody else that he should be in the Hall of Fame. Bob's doing interviews with everybody in sight and not telling us, including Art. The least we can do is have Hines on the show for 5 minutes, right, Limits?
I agree. I 100% agree. Like, what if Bob is interviewing Dan Muse for a one-on-one sit-down today? That might be possible.
He might be. And I might coming out of this write that Hines doesn't belong in the Hall of Fame. That might be the bottom line for him.
Well,
I am not happy about that. Why is Hines so busy? The only reason he's here is because his guy Jordan Tyson is here. He's making like an impromptu visit to Pittsburgh for the draft. Why is he so busy?
Well, why
can't Bob tape an interview with him?
He's doing an official NFL like meet and greet type of thing inside the stadium or at Point State Park, one of the two, this week as well.
I'm not happy about that. I'm being honest. I really am not. 93.7 The Fan trading cards sitting right in front of me, I might add, including Bob's right up on the console here, are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of your fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Partly cloudy with a high of 66, Mario Lemieux. A low of 30, Paul Skeens. Those are two pretty good picks. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Did we do Who's in Hot Water, Limits?
Yes, we did.
And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I'm out here in our luxurious Bowser studio, Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. Coming up, Michael McHenry talking about the Pirates and their reunion with Mr. McCutcheon tonight. That should be very interesting. So are some of the pitching matchups. Haven't talked much Pirates today. Let's get to that next with the Fort.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
8:05 first pitch tonight from Texas as the Pirates and Rangers begin the first of three. Carmen Mlodzinski will pitch against Kumar Rocker. Buccos are 13-9 overall. Rangers are right at 500. Our coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel, starting at 7. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 2 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in, and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
At Giant Eagle, we're focused on quality, freshness, and all your favorites. Because meals bring us together. Because recipes keep traditions alive. Because the right ingredients make it or break it. Because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
3, 2, 1. We have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino, the exclusive iGaming provider of Foxwoods. Play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You'll get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. Land rewards and use them to keep the fun going. Head to DraftKings Casino app and start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements. Play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promo. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. It'll look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Cap off draft weekend with Pittsburgh Riverhounds Saturday at 7 p.m. at Highmark Stadium. Taking on Greenville Triumph FC, the Riverhounds will debut their new third kit. Great soccer, great atmosphere, and dollar beers. Tickets at riverhounds.com/tickets.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins are now down 2-0 in the series to Philadelphia after losing yesterday 3-0, losing both games at PPG Paints Arena. Flyers in full control of the series. Martone with a goal in the second period. Hathaway followed on a shorthanded goal assisted by Tippett. And Glendening added in an empty netter in the third period with 2 minutes left in the game as Stuart Skinner faced 23 total shots and made 21 total saves. Dan Vladar, a shutout for Philadelphia, faced 27 shots, only 2 shots on goal in the first period. Penguins did a better job in the second period, in the third period, applying pressure on him, but it was not nearly enough to be able to score anything against the Flyers, who will host the Penguins for Game 3 tomorrow night, 7 o'clock in Philly. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Bob off today, but he'll be busy at work over these next 3. You best believe that. I'm out at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville, enjoying myself out here, as I always do, in the luxury studio built just for us. And we are awaiting Michael McHenry. And in the meantime, I would like to get back to McCutchen and Ozuna. I hate to take shots at the Limitless Wonder, but he was all over they should keep McCutchen. And things have just kind of fallen apart for him. I certainly don't like seeing that. I want him to have success there. But it is not going well. In April, I believe he's batting .056. That's almost hard to do. He's 1 for 18. I mean, we know that from Ozuna. We have those same figures with him. But Ozuna, in the meantime, has taken off. So Ben Cherington's looking right. Ben Cherington is looking right on a lot of things these days. Ben Cherington saved his job, probably with Skeens and Griffin. And those are 2 pretty good reasons, right? They didn't have to take Skeens at the top of that draft. I went back and looked, and people who predict these things at MLB.com had the Pirates taking Dylan Cruz. A lot of people thought they would go in that direction. You all remember the debate, right? It was, do you take the power pitcher with the incumbent risk of an arm injury once every 5 days, or do you take the everyday guy? We would have shows dedicated to that back then. We didn't have anything else to talk about Pirate-wise because they weren't winning. So we would talk about things like that, but it was a great debate either way. Skeens or Cruz. Man, did he make the right choice there. Is Dylan Cruz even in the majors right now, Limits?
He was sent to AAA to start the year.
Yeah, I mean, he looks way right with that. All he did was draft maybe the greatest young pitcher in baseball history. And they went out and got Connor Griffin, where he got him. What was it, the 7th pick, Connor Griffin? 9th pick. I mean, that could go down as an all-time great draft pick for the Pirates or any other team if Griffin fulfills his potential. So those two things combined with what we've seen this offseason, at least so far, Brandon Lau, Ryan O'Hearn, other guys filling in here and there. Ben Cherington is looking pretty good these days. Do we have Michael?
We do not, and I just called him. I don't know what's going on. I talked to Michael 25 minutes ago.
Maybe he's doing a workout. He did the last guest appearance
I hope he's all right.
From the, what do you call the thing that you run on, Limits?
He was on, it wasn't a treadmill, it was one of those like step
elliptical
machines. Yeah,
like an elliptical machine. That's exactly what it was. So bottom line there is that suddenly Ben Cherington looks like a hero in these parts, doesn't he?
So far, so good. Between drafting Griffin, making the right Paul Skeens pick. Nick Gonzalez has had moments. He's 4th on the team in RBIs. He was the first pick that Cherington made. And Seth Hernandez, who could be up here as soon as next year.
Seth Hernandez is the other one. Yeah.
Plus
and by the way, go ahead.
Well, he made good trades between the one for Lau and the signing of Ryan O'Hearn. Those have been 2 of their 3 best hitters this year outside of Cruz, plus Reynolds.
And I think he's still going to be justified on the signing of Ozuna, who I think is just taken off. And by the way, Ozuna, even in his struggles, didn't come off like some of these bums that the Pirates have brought in over the years. Some of these aging guys who came here as their retirement home for one last paycheck. He never came off like that. In fact, he was just the opposite, even when he was slumping. He didn't do the Rowdy Tellez thing where, you know, people were booing Bednar. We all remember what Rowdy said, that whole thing. When people were booing him, Ozuna, he said, I deserve it. And then from every single person that you talk to, all he did was stay engaged with his teammates and be ready for when his next opportunity came. And now look at the guy. Like I said, what is he batting? Like 420 over the 7-game hitting streak. And it has the look of something that might not slow down anytime soon. So I think that Cherington's going to look pretty good there, too. However, Limits, if we don't get an update from Michael McHenry, I'm going to move on to other things.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I texted him again, are you there? And I called him and got nothing. So
that's fine.
Everything's all right with him.
I'm sure everything's okay with him. I'm sure if something came up, that's okay. Maybe he's also rehabbing from a knee injury, isn't he?
Yeah, from surgery.
So he's good. Everything's good. And we'll move on to the draft because that's the event of the week. And I want to know from people, because we really haven't gotten into this yet with all the Rodgers drama and everything else, who do you want in the first round? Who do you want them to take? And like me, do you want them to move up and make a bigger splash in this draft? They've got the ammunition to do it. I think you win with stars. And the fact of the matter is, you have a better chance to get one if you move up in the draft. That's just the way it is. They've got a chance to make a top 10 pick here and maybe even a couple higher in the draft if they get real creative. In other words, I would rather have 1 or 2 high impact players than bring in 11 guys. I don't care about that. It's just that's just stocking your team with hopefuls and decent players and sprinkle in some good players. And look, we're trying to get better for when we get a quarterback someday. No, give me studs. That's what I want at the top of the draft. Now, over at The Athletic, Jeff Howe, who I think is really good at what he does, league insiders predict the top 10 picks, including 2 for the Giants. And they're a story going in that pertains to the Steelers. And so is practically everybody, because as Jeff Howe and insiders left and right and Albert Breer have reported, teams want to move back. So oblige them. Start offering some picks and let's get in the top 10. Let's have even bigger visions. Let's get a top 5 pick limits. Let's do that. I don't see why not. Why you couldn't at least give it a shot, but certainly a top 10 pick. Would you like to go through this with me for a minute?
I would.
Let's go through this. This is from league sources. League insiders predict the top 10 picks for Jeff Howe over at The Athletic. We know Mendoza's going first. That's going to happen. I wish he was coming to the draft, by the way. I don't really like that when a guy says he's not coming. I know it's happened before. It's kind of bogus, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm okay with it because his mom has a medical history where it's difficult for her to be able to travel, and I think I'm okay with it from that perspective. He wants to spend it with his family, and that's the most feasible for him. So I feel like there are some different circumstances.
I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that with his mom. Well, that obviously changes everything. I did not know that story. So he's going to be at home with his mom who can't really travel then.
Correct. Like, she was able to go to some college football playoff games, but she isn't able to stand. She's in a wheelchair. So their dad, they showed a lot of videos of their dad like bending down and hugging her in the wheelchair and stuff like that, and would stay seated for a lot of the game and stuff like that just to be with her. So I think that was a key reason why Mendoza elected to stay home.
That's obviously very understandable. Then we go to Arvell Reese at number 2, edge to Ohio State. Or edge from Ohio State for the Jets, who are going to have an interesting little draft. Number 3, David Bailey, defensive end to the Arizona Cardinals. Number 4, to me, is when it gets really interesting. Jeremiah Love to the Titans, their new Derrick Henry. I think he's the best player in the whole draft. You?
I think Arvell Reese ultimately will be the best player, but Jeremiah Love offensively is the best offensive weapon of anyone that can be drafted. I've seen him firsthand. He is a bowling ball capable of moving past defenders.
They quote these guys, these executive scouts, coaches going into the draft here. One executive tells how he's probably the best pure talent in the draft, Jeremiah Love. From what I've seen, I would agree. And he also writes that Love has a style similar to Alvin Kamara, but with more big play explosiveness. More than Kamara? I mean, you're describing a Hall of Fame type talent in that case. And next come the Giants, who have the 5 and 10 picks. And I think we can all agree that the Steelers should have taken Jackson Dart last year. If Jackson Dart did just what he did in New York here, people would be going wild and be very excited about the future, with the notable exception of the play style that gets him into the blue tent. He had one of the greatest first years in terms of total touchdowns of any quarterback there's ever been. He had bunches of rushing and passing touchdowns combined. It was I don't have it in front of me, but it was in the mid to upper 20s, and only a select few have gotten more than him. Surely you would agree, Limits, that people would be very excited about Jackson Dart if he had simply done here what he did in New York.
Yeah,
yes?
I think people would be excited for that and what the potential would be. Now, I am not somebody that is in that same camp that thinks that they should have taken Jackson Dart. No, I don't. I think the decision to take Derek Harmon, I stand by that move that the Steelers did over Dart. I just think that his upside isn't as high as maybe some think it is. And also I worry about the injury concern and that style of play. I don't know if you can teach him to not play at that same very aggressive style.
Well, it's not like Derek Harmon was the picture of health either last season.
No, but Derek Harmon, I think overall, he stayed healthy enough compared to, you're talking about the most important position at quarterback. I just don't want my quarterback to be putting his head down, embracing taking hits as if he's a running back running, through the hole. Jackson Dart, I just don't know if you're going to be able to get that style of play out of him, which you need to, or if that's just the type of quarterback he is.
I think that Harbaugh can and will, and the Steelers should have taken him. But look at the Giants sitting at 5 and 10. Wow.
They're in a great spot.
They just took Abdul Carter. They took Jackson Dart. They've got neighbors. They've got talent. So Caleb Downs at number 5 to them, the safety. I wouldn't mind the Steelers going up and getting him. I wouldn't mind making a play for him. The kid's an unbelievable stud who just wrecks people in the back end of that defense.
If I were the Giants,
a man whose name, even though you and I and Bob went online the other day to listen to an interview where they said his name. I still can't pronounce it. Francis, what? Mangoya?
Let me pull up the pronunciation again.
It was an unbelievable pronunciation that doesn't even look like the name. He's a tackle from Miami. And
Maui Noah,
exactly. Now, this kid is another one that seems almost surefire, and wouldn't it be nice to go up and steal him from the Browns, depending on the Broderick Jones situation, which seems a little weird right now. Omar Khan saying yesterday, do you have that quote by any chance, Limits? Khan on Broderick Jones? If you don't, he basically said nothing has changed. Like, there's no news here. He didn't say this, but he basically said that whatever Schefter's reporting is not right.
Here's what Omar and McCarthy said.
Say, today was day one of that, so obviously he's limited. So it's early in the process, Mike. We'll see where it goes.
Yeah, I think the other thing too, the reality of it is what we're trying to accomplish right now. He's in the medical group. You have a number of guys that are in that group. We're really just trying to establish common language. We went over the fundamentals of football today, so they haven't changed. But how you talk about them, how you drill them. So we're just really taking the steps of starting at the beginning and going through it. So and he has participated. So that's not a problem.
They said nothing. They basically said nothing.
Yes, they pretty much said nothing for the whole day yesterday. So if you want to tackle, there's somebody up there, at least one. We'll mention the other one coming up. Here's a guy nobody mentions. And the Athletic has the Commanders taking Sonny Styles, linebacker from Ohio State. If the Steelers went up and snagged him, I'd be very happy with that. A lot of people think that inside linebacker is somehow a devalued, overrated position. You come up with this guy? You trade into the top 10 ahead of Washington, you come home with him instead of Peyton Wilson and Patrick Queen? I'd be the happiest man on earth. The executive, the coach quoted here says Styles is the best player in the draft, regardless of position. He's the best inside linebacker prospect of the last 10 to 15 years. Freakishly gifted athlete who can help run a defense. I don't know. I know the game has changed a lot over the years, but I do know this. When the Steelers have won Super Bowls, they've had a guy, a communicator, a violent, talented, all-around player in the middle of their defense. One was Jack Lambert, one was James Ferrier. That's what I know. And if you told me they were going to trade up, if that's what they did, if they traded up and snagged Styles from Ohio State, I would call that a great pick. Would you?
I would. It would also depend on, do you have to give up your first-round pick from next year to be able to do that? Because you're jumping up around 13 spots. And I don't think the Steelers would be willing to part with that. If you would deal maybe your second and a third and add in a fifth, I would be more okay with that because Styles is the type of just physical, abusing linebacker that can change the defense. And he can maybe even be your green dot guy.
Oh, he would be your green dot guy.
Immediately.
Be unbelievable. Yeah, you can't give up. I mean, we're going to say the same thing about next year's draft that we talked about for a year and a half with this year's draft was the Steelers are gathering resources to make their big move on a quarterback. Well, next year it has to happen. So you can't be trading away that first-round pick. I get it. Never easy to move up. But where there's a will, there's a way, especially when you have millions of picks. Carnell Tate as the first receiver to go here, they say, to the Saints at number 8. And then the cornerback from LSU to the Chiefs. Steelers not in the market there. And then the Giants pop back in. And this is an interesting spot to me. At number 10, they take Jordan Tyson. And man, would I love the Steelers to get him. Can you imagine Jackson Dart with Tyson and Malik Neighbors? What a team they're going to be, Limits. What a team they're going to be.
And with Cam Scatteraboo in the backfield?
Would you trade
up
up
go to the Super Bowl
to take Tyson? Would you?
Well, I would have said yes a week ago, but now I don't even know if you're going to be within a range you feel comfortable with. You're going to have to move into the top 10 for Tyson where, last week before he had that incredible workout, you're thinking maybe 13, maybe 15. That's much more feasible. But now you're making one of those big blockbuster trades, kind of like we talked about earlier. You're giving up a second, a third, and maybe even a fifth to try to move up for him. Like, I know when they moved up for Bush, it was only, a third, maybe a second thrown in and a fifth-round pick. Maybe that second wasn't included. It's going to cost a lot, even if teams are frantically trying to move down.
That would certainly inject some excitement into the draft, and I actually, more than wanting the story, I think that's the way to go for the Steelers. In other words, quality over quantity. Quality over quantity is the better way to say that. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you, in the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service. Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We'll have predictions next. Another draft thought or two on another guy that I think the Steelers should be eyeing going into the first round. I'm out at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville, where it's your last chance to grab tickets to the night before, Wednesday night, Rivers Casino. They really want to get you into the show, so they'll have 25 pairs of tickets right here you can win. That's what they got. You don't want to miss this show. So stop out to Bowser Chevrolet today from 4 to 5 p.m. The p.m. guys will be out here. You can say hello to Mulsey and Pony. All right, Limits. We'll come back with a quick wrap-up here and get ready for the p.m. guys. Big news with Mike Tomlin that we should get back to about his next line of work. In the meantime, my toes hurt, specifically my big toes, the joints of my big toes. At least they used to. Then I was introduced to the Good Feet foot arch supports, and it got better. The problem that I had that nobody could explain and diagnose started to get better with the comfort of the Good Feet foot arch supports. They're designed to provide relief, balance, comfort. Whatever shoes you got, they fit comfortably into. You don't have to go out and get new shoes. So whatever the issue might be, and there's nothing like discomfort in your feet to say, I don't feel like doing that walk today, let alone that workout, something like that. Could be plantar fasciitis, could be needles in your heel, could be burning in the balls of your feet. A lot can go wrong with your feet. This worked for me. It could work for you. You can visit a store. You can go to goodfeet.com, get the lay of the land there, and then visit a store. Robinson Town Center across from IKEA is where I went. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North, next to Walgreens. There's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. And there's a new Good Feet store open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. So come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Mike Tomlin reportedly agreeing to terms on a deal to join Football Night in America with NBC's broadcasting crew this fall for the NFL season in 2026. Pirates tonight will play against the Texas Rangers. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 7, 8:05 first pitch. Carmen Majinski on the mound for the Pirates. Kumar Rocker, who was previously thought of as potentially the number one pick in the Henry Davis draft and dealt with some injury concerns that originally didn't sign with the Mets and then went to the Rangers. He is on the mound for Texas. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines that are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This year, the NFL Draft is in our backyard.
It's the draft in Pittsburgh.
And nobody's got you covered like us. Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 or over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. The NFL Draft plays here.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Tampa Bay Lightning are looking to take Game 2 in the Stanley Cup playoffs versus the Montreal Canadiens tonight in Tampa. Now, according to history, Tampa's got some work to do. Historical matchups between the Lightning and Canadiens, well, the winner of Game 1 has won the series 100% of the time. But I will not let that stat define the Bolts. Give me Tampa tonight and eventually to win the series. I'm Maddie Bates.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
The draft is coming to Pittsburgh, and the party starts at Ross Park Mall. Get ready for a pregame ticket drop for Jason Aldean concert tickets April 20th from 5 to 6 p.m. Don't miss it. All week long, enjoy game day fun with photo ops, exclusive deals, and your chance to win a $1,000 shopping spree. Celebrate in style at Pittsburgh's premier luxury and shopping destination with more than 150 stores and restaurants. Ross Park Mall, where the draft meets destination shopping.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows unless, well, they won't open, or they leak, or they're cracked, or they need repainting. Again, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service. And what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month? Right now, they're offering the Chevy Supplier Discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings. And the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at SmaleChevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit truegreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42!
You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Must finance HML low APR tier 1 through 2. Atlanta 24 monthly, 7,500 miles per year, $39.99 due at signing. MSRP 24,110. All offers plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800. This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft, don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Topps is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome football value box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
Spring is here, and that means it's time for My Fest at Hofbräu House Pittsburgh. Join Hofbräu House Pittsburgh Friday, May 1st as they kick off the season with Bavarian flavor, live music, and plenty of My Fest fun, including great food and their traditional fresh brewed beers. Bring your friends, raise a stein, and welcome spring the Hofbräu House Pittsburgh way. My Fest, May 1st, 6 to 9 p.m., Pittsburgh. We'll see you at our house. Prost.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Thanks to the folks at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. Had an awesome time, as always, today. Your last chance to grab tickets to the night before, Wednesday night at Rivers Casino. They really want you to get into the show. So they have 25 pairs of tickets you can win. You don't want to miss this show. So stop out here today from 4 to 5 p.m. and say hello to Pony and Mulsey. They're on their way. Maybe they're even here. Social Media's Biggest Loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. You have a nominee for this, Limits?
I think it's the Penguins right now, Joe, because they went after Pony and even went after Jeff during their flip the script video saying, we proved you wrong. We made the playoffs, and now they get to the playoffs and they've gotten dominated in 2 straight games.
Yeah, the script is flipping back, it would appear right now. What's Cooking, brought to you by your local Geico agent, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Partly cloudy and a high of 66, Mario Lemieux. How could you put Faneca on there, Limits? Was that your choice or was that written? There's only one. Faneca was great, but if we're going 66 here, there's an obvious choice.
Well, we were just trying to educate the people a little bit more about other 66s. Everyone knows about Mario.
Yeah, that's fair. Low of 30, Paul Skeens. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. So the Mike Tomlin news broke right at the top of the show today. Joining NBC Sunday night pregame show, Football Night in America, as a studio analyst. Now, how much do you think that pays, Limits? I just looked it up here. Dungy was making $2 million, according to one report. I think that Rodney Harrison was making a lot more because at Boston, I think it's the Boston Globe website, said he turned down $6 million to go to NBC. So if I'm turning down $6 million, I'm going to get more. How much is Tomlin going to make?
Rodney Harrison turned down $6 million?
Yes. From ESPN to go to NBC.
I would imagine Tomlin's going to make at least $6, probably $7 million, $8 million.
You don't think double figures?
No.
I think maybe double figures.
No, I don't think he'll make 10. He was making, what, significantly, almost double that?
I think he could name his price. And how much is Collinsworth making? Now, I know he has a different role. He's an in-game analyst, and that brings up another question. Would Tomlin be better at that?
I think he's best in the studio, at least to start. Kind of like a J.J. Watt role. Get him accustomed to broadcasting first, and then if you move him into an analyst role, I think he can succeed. Because Watt was good in both roles. He's better as a color guy, but I don't think it would have been as good if he went right into the booth compared to just getting his feet wet in the studio.
Collinsworth makes $12.5 million a year.
Yeah, Mike's going to make about $8-9 million.
I don't know. Can you really shine in that role? There's usually a bunch of people doing that. You usually get a couple seconds per hit. Do you really get a chance to show your personality and really kind of show your chops in that role? I wonder about that, too.
He can, because that NBC crew is a little bit smaller. It's not like the 7 people they have on the desk at Fox or CBS, where I guess it's 4 now, but typically it's Maria Taylor, Rodney Harrison, and then it would be Tomlin in Dungy's spot. Sure, Sims will pop up and Florio will also be a part of it too. But of the main 3 people, it'll be Maria Taylor, Al Tomlin, and Rodney Harrison. So I think he'll get a decent amount of shine.
It is going to be fascinating to see him in that little fishbowl. And if he just sort of lets his guard down and is himself and is able to be off the cuff Tomlin, fun Tomlin, funny Tomlin, some of what we saw in that Netflix AFC North thing that HBO did. I mean, his team faltered down the stretch. He was probably the worst coach in the division by the end of that year, but he was absolutely the star of that show, right?
Yeah, he was. He was. And even that was all the reviews from people that were watching, what was it, Inside the AFC North when they did the in-division one. So,
I mean, he just walks into a room. He
commands it.
He walks into a room. It's what got him the job in the first place, and he commands a room immediately.
But Pop said he'd never do TV.
And Pomp said he'd never do TV.
He did say that.
Pomp is probably interviewing him right now and not telling us about that either.
Joe, how do you feel about Pony coming in and sabotaging the show right now? He's trying to get some extra airtime. Here he is again jumping into the show.
He makes a good point there about Bob.
Here, put my mic on first.
About
See,
Bob.
now he wants his mic on.
I don't know how to put your mic on. With that thing?
Which one?
This thing? Which one?
Out here, Craig.
I don't know. Is he on? Is Pony
I
on?
hear myself right now.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
There.
Loud and clear.
Jack me up a little bit there, Craig.
There he is.
No, I thought you made a good point today, Joe. You make a lot of good points, but the one that I liked was when you said that you were talking about the Rodgers thing and how last year Tomlin admitted after the fact that he knew all along. And so you're right. I mean, they could be playing the same game now with us. The only difference, I think, is I think it's detrimental to them to play these games with the draft here this week because of what you said.
So do I.
Why would you want this hijacking your draft when all you would need to do is tell Pelissero or tell Rappaport or tell Schefter, hey, he's not signing this week, but he's going to be back.
Right.
Then fire gets put out. Maybe for a day we talk about it.
For sure. But if it's the case that he really is leaving them to twist in the wind, that's a pretty rotten thing to do to an organization you said you respected. And if that is the case, if he's really doing that, he should already be gone. And the big news this week is the Steelers have moved on from Aaron Rodgers.
It sounds like and they don't put any of their clips out, which is good for us. But it sounds like Art pretty much said this morning on the flagship that they don't have an answer from Rodgers in terms of if he even wants to play football.
Well, he told Bob that yesterday in an interview. Did you know that?
He said that exact thing in that interview?
Yes. He said to Bob, let me get the quote here.
Here, I'll play it for you. This is what he had to say.
No, but play it for you. Here it
Final
is.
thing, and this is the question everybody seems to ask about clarity at the quarterback spot. Is there, I think previously you talked about getting an answer one way or the other. Before this draft, is that still in play? And do you expect an answer from Aaron?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be before the draft. I think it'll be soon. Can't put an exact day on it or anything like that. But, I think it'll happen soon, one way or the other.
Thanks, Art. Now, in that, he's completely switched his previous take, which was I expect to know by the draft. Now he's saying basically I don't expect to know by the draft.
He gave a more, I think, not expansive, but he gave a more direct quote to the flagship about how Rodgers doesn't know if he wants to play football or not yet.
Then make his decision for him here is what I would say.
I mean, that to me, like if that's actually true, who knows if it is, but if it's true, that's different from their debating money or he doesn't want to show up and do voluntary workouts. He's legitimately still up in the air on if he even wants to come back and
then
I'm with you.
It just needs to end. Please make it end. The show has ended. The PM guys are here.
Was Craig here watching you the entire time?
No, he was here for half the show.
Was it awkward?
No, it was a pleasant surprise.
Did he make faces reacting to the things that you were saying?
No,
you could tell.
He was a very good audience. A very good audience. Now, I have a tea time at Totteridge. I have to go.
Sorry.
Goodbye, Limits.
Bye, Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, tonight, Pirates and Rangers from Texas. Carmen Vajinski on the mound opposite Kumar Rocker. Our coverage begins at 7 o'clock. It's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel, 8:05 first pitch. Penguins will go to Philly tomorrow for Game 3, down 2-0 in the series, 3-0 the loss yesterday in Game 2 at home. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM team is up next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 2 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you get close to the rest of one sport. Rockets-Lakers Game 2 tonight, and whether or not Kevin Durant plays, I think Jabari Smith should be attacking the glass. Smith had 12 rebounds in the Game 1 loss on Saturday. 5 of them came on the offensive boards. Smith played 43 minutes in Game 1. That number ain't ticking down too much if KD plays. At 6'11", he'll be asked to crash the glass all night again. This number's 6.5 at plus money this morning. Let's go over on Jabari Smith's rebounds. I'm Pat Boyle, Bet Smarter and Beat the Books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, You're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the power of Bowser. April is here, and everything is in bloom, including savings at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Looking for a fresh start this spring? The 2026 Hyundai Tucson all-wheel drive brings versatility to your ride, and right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get the Tucson SE with 0% APR for 60 months or get rebates up to $3,000. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserChippewa.com today. Based on 2025 year-end January 2026 sales results, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. With credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends 5/3/26. Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, yeah.
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power. To possess the strength of expertise. It's having the highest ambitions, along with a work ethic to achieve them. Whether it's working with a tool belt or a tablet, we do work that matters. Work that we are proud of every day. Join us to be bold. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you. And learn what it means to be the power behind the power.
Doran Dickerson here. Do you want access to the building supplier that the pros have? If you've got a home project coming up, you need to check out Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. Whether you're upgrading your space or starting from scratch, my guys at Reed Building Supply have everything you need: decking, windows, doors, cabinets, floors, tools, and so much more. Their team offers project consultation services to help you plan, price, and execute your project the right way from the start. ReedBuildingSupply.com, Robb Street in McKees Rocks. Reed Building Supply, your partner from planning to completion.
Got junk? Two men and a junk truck.com.
Between 3 locations and Truck Month, all you have to do is pick yours at Washington Chevy. Your next adventure starts with this 2026 Colorado with up to $5,800 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Or get full-size dominance in this 2026 Silverado with up to $8,642 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Explore our 3 Chevy locations, including the big one, Washington Chevrolet. Visit WashingtonChevy.com. Chevrolet, together let's drive. Take new retail delivery by 4/30/26. See dealer for details.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This is Bob Pompiani reminding you not to get sacked by traffic during the upcoming draft. Make PRT your number one pick. PRT is running special Football Flyer Express bus routes to the North Shore and Point State Park. Coming from out of town? Grab a hotel shuttle or drive to any park and ride lot, and PRT will take you from there. And it gets even better. Rides on all the Football Flyers, light rail, and the Mon Incline are free during the draft. Go to rideprt.org/draft for complete details.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Andrew McCutcheon tries to get some payback on the Pirates tonight. Pittsburgh in Texas. 8 o'clock first pitch in Arlington, and we'll have it for you here on The Fan. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from Studio B, our home away from home, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
After Skinner played it, play it to himself beautifully, make a move, Tippett still has the puck, centers it in front and they score! Got it Hathaway with a shorthanded goal off the absolutely spectacular setup from Owen Tippett. It's 2-0 Philadelphia.
Done it before. Is it different in the playoffs? Everything's different in the playoffs. We also have experience there of times when things have gotten hard for us. This group has risen up, found a way there to do it on the road. It goes back. I think you revert back there to things that have happened in the past, and this group has definitely done it over the course of the year of just finding ways when things get hard to be able to just elevate our game.
All right, that was Dan Muse and the joyous call on, I think, NBC Philly is what it is. Jim Jackson, who's been on the show before, who I actually know and is nice, but I want to rip him because he calls games for the Flyers. The radio guys had a hell of a year for the Flyers. You aware of his situation?
Oh, I'm aware of a vague situation, but I legitimately can't remember
he had a hot
exactly.
moment.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, he did.
If we bleep it, are we allowed to play it, Craig? It's not an Odyssey. It's not an Odyssey station, so we're not going to get in trouble with our company. They're on the other Philly station. Can we play it to kind of raise spirits here? I'm not getting to know.
Do you have it in the?
I do.
In the chamber.
It's bleeped.
Yeah.
Should we maybe just try it to try to get the mood up here?
What else do we have? It's not like they even scored a goal that could be built off of. You need to do something.
Donnie, can you give me Flyers hot mic moment? They're claiming that this is what changed their season. Turned it around.
Get a sense of urgency when they're playing from behind. Now they're going to take the TV timeout. We'll take it as well. 7 gone in the third. It's 3-2 Buffalo on the Philadelphia Flyers broadcast network. Pump it up, it up, it up, it up. While you're down there, would you mind?
Me. I think we're still on the air, Tim.
There's so much there to unpack. Staying in the announcer voice while you're asking someone to perform oral sex on you is probably my favorite part. Followed by a close second is the nervous laugh after he finds out he's still on the air. How do I play this off?
All that was really missing was Nick Castellanos hitting a drive to left field at that point.
He probably did that night. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense because the Phillies were already long eliminated, and it's also the middle of December or whatever when that happened. But yeah.
By the way, that would be considered inadvertently working blue, right? In the business, very blue commentary. How did blue get associated as the word? Like, why isn't he's working pink?
I love that that's like where your brain went. I know. With that. You're the literally only human being who would take it in that direction.
No, I know. You know what? It feels tough to even laugh at a clip of that guy saying that and having his hot mic moment and everything else.
He only got a 2-game suspension. That's less than what Malkin got for trying to kill somebody.
It feels like not even that much fun to laugh because they are just putting such an utter dismantling on the Penguins that I can't even find the small joys right now.
I wanted to have, because I'm into awkwardness and trying to do the most difficult things with people, I want to have the most awkward, difficult, terrible conversation about those first 2 games. How much do you blame Sid?
A good amount.
Is he the biggest culprit?
If you consider best player deserves highest expectations, yeah. I mean, I think he's been one of their handful
Not
of
only
worst
that,
players.
he's a captain.
Yeah,
who's the leader of the team?
He's the leader. He's the guy that sets the sort of the agenda, and he's the guy that the younger players follow.
So when it comes to messaging, who should get more blame, Muse or Sid?
I would actually. Well, you just talking pure messaging?
Like, hey,
I think the head coach handles pure messaging.
Let's not play like idiots.
I think Sid deserves a lot of blame and is very culpable for that. He's fallen into the trap. I think they're all symptomatic right now. They're playing
How about power play stuff? I mean, is that Muse or is that Sid? He's the leader of that unit too.
I would actually say that's equal parts. If you're going to put it all on Sid, it's Carlson too, because he's quarterbacking that thing. He gave the famous pass to nowhere yesterday, where he was like, you know what I really want to do? Spring these guys on a 2-on.
But people don't. I mean, look, he's one of the great human beings. In addition to being one of the greatest athletes and one of the greatest players in that franchise's history, they could lose in a sweep and get beaten Philadelphia by a combined score of 20-0. And it's not going to affect his legacy in Pittsburgh whatsoever.
Well, I've already seen people through 2 games willing to make excuses for him. It's already coming up in the chat. He's hurt, obviously, guys. He's hurt.
That's why I brought this up, because ESPN said that.
He's hurt.
But what does...
Well, that's a very vague thing, though, because in hockey, we never know how hurt somebody actually is or isn't, because they all guard it like it's a state secret.
So here's what I would say back to that, and I would be inclined to want to give him the benefit of the doubt on that, too. What does being hurt have to do with him losing his mind and getting sucked into the Flyers' Venus flytrap of, cross-checking and hits after the whistle and seem to be more annoyed? Nothing, exactly.
There's nothing.
Right.
Other than his own frustrations that he's not either playing well enough or that being hurt has made him not play well enough.
He's already injured, so it hurts more when he gets hit.
He's giving in basically to everything they've wanted to do. I don't even think, by the way, the story is that the Penguins have been so frustrated by the Flyers, kind of traditional antics. It's
that was the Game 1 story, but I agree.
It's that they've had absolutely no answer for what the Flyers have done tactically against them. Just none. And
right, well, that sounds more like a Muse problem than a Sid problem, actually.
Well, I mean, I think hockey is sort of equal parts. Yes, you can come up with a very good scheme and everything else. You talk about in football, great defensive scheme, great offensive scheme. In hockey, a lot of it is, okay, this is what we have. This is the basic stuff we have to do. Do you guys have the will to do it? And they have to know by now that you have to be ultra patient. I watched the ESPN feed specifically to hear what they were saying last night about it. And Ferraro kept saying this is what an exercise in patience this is, forcing the Penguins to undergo. Well, it was 0-0.
Yeah.
They haven't been patient enough, and they haven't been committed enough to probably the one thing that would have, gotten them back in this series. And that's trying to take the Flyers' legs away by just constantly forechecking and hitting. It's just been unbelievably sloppy. It's been a team that doesn't look like they know what to do. And you know what the one crystallizing thought I had this morning about this series so far is? For anybody that was wondering, what do you do this offseason? The way they have gotten handled so thoroughly for 2 games here makes Kyle Dubas's job, if this continues this offseason, very crystal clear. Proceed with your rebuild. This was like a pleasant blip on the radar this regular season, nothing that's happened since. And don't think about, do I need to give Evgeny Malkin what he wants?
I was going to say, that's how I translate that.
Do I need to give Anthony Mantha? Yeah, do I need to give Anthony Mantha money? Do I need to keep him around, give him term? No.
Yeah. I honestly, I don't even want to have those conversations yet because that's waving a white flag on the series.
Well, I'm just telling I understand that, but I'm telling you where my brain went. So that should tell you how I feel.
Your brain is going to a place where you think it's already over is what it sounds like if you're already having those thoughts.
Better chance the Penguins score more than 3 goals in any game in this series or win 1 game in this series. I don't even know if that makes sense for what I'm saying. Their bottom line is I'd be stunned if they scored more than 3 against this team the way it's going.
So you've gone,
if they win a game.
Just to hear your opinion here, you've gone from they have the clear advantage and they're better in just about every area after 2 games to saying it's pretty much done?
What's the percentage of times that a team loses the first 2 of best of 7 in the Stanley Cup final at home and wins the series?
Well, it's not the Cup final, it's the first round.
Or a Stanley Cup playoff series.
Not good. I mean,
got to be under 15%.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think the percentages or history are on the Penguins' side here.
Here's the thing that got revealed in the first 2 games. You can't play the entirety of an 82-game NHL season at like warp speed. Brooks Orpik had said that years and years and years ago. I remember he admitted, we pace ourselves.
Yeah.
No crap, buddy. But the degree to which that has become obvious, where the Penguins were playing at a certain speed and teams weren't matching it, and now that the games have ramped up in importance because it is the playoffs, they look so slow. That I did not foresee.
So who do you blame for that then? I'm still trying to get to the bottom of 10 minutes into this segment. Who people blame for them being in an 0-2 hole?
Who do you blame for
I just said Sid. It's very difficult to say those things about the most beloved player who's active in Pittsburgh sports right now and is on the list of the most popular players of all time. But who else? 412-928-9370. You want to blame the coach? You want to blame a specific defenseman? You want to blame the jerseys? You want to blame fans? You want to blame the Flyers? You tell me. 412-928-9370.
Boy,
That's where my brain goes.
Flyers? I would give them mostly credit. I think they've been phenomenal through 2 games. So you want to talk about executing your game plan and saying we are going to do
disagree.
X, Y, and Z to a team, and then Pony, point out the number of really good scoring chances the Penguins had last night. I can count 1.
How many good scoring chances do the Flyers get that isn't the Penguins crapping in their pants? That's where the Flyers' opportunities come from.
I think that's
from biffs, from mess ups, from f ups.
I think that's a little bit of cope here. I think that's not. I think that's wanting to believe that it isn't the Flyers doing this to the Pens, that it's the Penguins doing this to themselves, and that just doesn't match up with what I see.
I see a team that's shooting itself in the foot more than it is the Flyers have this amazing game plan. They're more structured. Okay, they're clogging things up in the neutral zone
too.
Okay.
They just look faster, stronger, more organized, more decisive. I can't just constantly say, wow, if the Penguins could just get out of their own way. At some point, you've got to acknowledge the other guys are making a lot of the bad stuff happen.
Well, then here's my take on that then. Then this should be if they lose this series, then it should be much easier for you to take then. Because if it comes down to they're just better than us, then you really okay, what do you do in that situation? You try to get better in the offseason, but you don't there's no scapegoats in that scenario. You've done a complete 180 after 120 minutes of hockey where you just concede now that the Flyers are the much better team. I am unwilling to do that. I don't think the Penguins are this bad, and I don't think the Flyers are this good. And the proof will be in the pudding when the Flyers move on and probably lose the next series in 4 or 5 games. I don't think that they're some great team. Now, are they stylistically, are they built for the playoffs maybe more than the Penguins? They might be. We talked about that before the series started. I brought those points up to you. They prevent goals, and the Penguins don't. You didn't think that was a big deal before the series started?
I didn't. I underestimated their ability to impose their will. I'll admit that. That's easy for me to admit.
If you really believe that playoff hockey is different, the Penguins won 0 games 1-0 this year. They won 0 games 2-1 this year, and they won 1 game 3-2. If those are if that's what we think playoff hockey is, then what the frig were we think? Doran said they were going to the conference finals. I mean, what were we doing here before the series started?
Do you think they're still going to win the series?
I'm calling us all out.
Do you think they're still going to win the series?
I'm not giving up on them. I'll put it that way.
Well, you've been putting out Penguins in 7 a lot here.
I'm not giving up on them. If you want to,
what's the main reason you're not giving up on them?
Because it's 2 games. And it's a 7-game series. And I'll say it again. I don't think the Flyers are that good. And if I really believe this, I think the biggest disappointment for the Penguins in this series so far, which makes him the biggest guy to blame, is Sid. Expectations versus performance. Not even close to one another. Do I think he's cooked or fried after 2 games? Of course not. Do I think there's the potential he goes to Philadelphia and that actually gets his game to a higher level? Yes, I do. So that's why this is not me. Tomorrow we'll spend a lot of the time previewing Game 3. I'm not ready to give up. I'm curious right now as to where people come down on how we got in this situation. And I think in a roundabout way, we got to a point where you actually credit the Flyers more than you blame Crosby or Muse or Carlson or Mantha or any of those things.
Yeah,
it's love for the Flyers.
If you ask me right now, to put it in very simple terms, is this more the Penguins doing something bad to themselves or somebody doing something bad to them? It is way more the Flyers doing something bad to them and imposing their will. Hand up. Easy for me to say. I said Penguins in 6, and I almost said Penguins in 5. Good job, dumbass. The Flyers look way better.
You can still get 6.
Yeah, I very much doubt that. I underestimated the Flyers. I overestimated the Penguins.
Wait a minute. Do we think they did? Because if they did, then that is on them. If they underestimated the Flyers, then that is a complaint. That is a criticism.
I don't know if they underestimated them. I just don't think they matched their level right from the start. I think the Flyers came out with a very good... the one thing I'll say is an interesting wrinkle is the Flyers are supposed to be the team that had less overall experience in these spots because they did. The Penguins have a bunch of guys who have been there, done that, have the T-shirt. I actually think in a weird way it was an advantage for the Flyers, a goal prevention team to start on the road. They're not going to be tempted to play up-tempo crazy hockey.
But will they in Game 3 becomes the question.
Well, yes, if they go into the arena and there are fans with actual axes outside getting ready for literal blood, then yes, hopefully that makes them lose their minds. But right now, Rick Tocchet has done a pretty damn good job keeping them focused on the task.
Yeah, he might be the MVP of this series so far. 412-928-9370. Who do you blame for the Penguins being in an 0-2 hole? I threw Sidney Crosby's name out there. I know people don't want to hear that. I want to know if you agree with me, and if not, who? 412-928-9370. We're live at Studio B. We are here for our final big night before ticket drop. Tomorrow is the night before, so this is the night before the night before. And we've got 25 pairs of tickets to see Jason Aldean from 4 to 5 here at Bowser Chevy is how you get them. Donnie has a headline. We're back with your calls, plus what Chris Letang, who evidently everybody hates now, what he's saying about this series. Here's a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Rangers begin a series tonight, 8:05 first pitch in Texas. Carmen Majinski gets the ball for Pittsburgh. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins just after 7 p.m. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about my friends at Comer and Cross. I like when my friends treat friends they've never met like gold, like they're their own friends, a friend of a friend. You know that expression? That's what Comer and Cross is doing for me. They're offering all of you, they've never met you probably, but they're offering all of you out there for listening 50% off installation of a garage floor. 50% off. Take the price, cut it in half, and that's what they're offering up right now. Maybe your garage floor stinks. It's got bad epoxy. Paint job went wrong. Mine was cracked and stained. Well, they can fix all that in one day. Well, you're a hoarder. You've got a bunch of stuff in there. Not a problem. They'll take it all out for you, and they will still be done in one day. They're pros. Trust them. I did, and I'm thankful I did. 50% off installation right now. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERCross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. And Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Atlanta Hawks tie up their first-round series against the New York Knicks last night. C.J. McCollum led the Hawks with 32 points, exploiting Jalen Brunson on the defensive end. This tie is the biggest fourth-quarter blown lead in franchise history. The other time it happened, Game 5 of the 1994 Eastern Conference Finals, when Reggie Miller gave the choke sign to Spike Lee. I'm Chris Black.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
South Hills Kia, let's go. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $39.99 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends May 4th, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I just think it's to learn from our mistake as quick as possible and to turn the page after that on our previous emotion. It hasn't gone our way. We all know we didn't play our best, and we have to learn from mistakes and scout what we need to do a little bit more and forget about those two games and go out there and go on a clean slate.
All right, we are live at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. We got a huge show. We're going to do a lot of draft stuff. We're 2 days out. We've got a couple of the biggest draft experts in town set to join us. But right now we're talking about the Penguins in this 0-2 hole, losing both games at home, losing to the Flyers. This was the highest scoring team in the Sidney Crosby era. Higher than the 09 team, higher than the 16 team, higher than the 17 team. And they have scored 2 goals in 2 games. That's an average of 1 per game if you're not good at math. And it was the first time all year the Flyers pitched a shutout. So
it's also that just.
But they're not that great defensively, where they go all regular season. They don't put.
They're on a big roll right now, and like that was even evident on the ESPN broadcast. They kept saying this new attention to detail that they've had for the last month plus, basically, is the reason that they're even in the playoffs. Here's another major point of frustration that I had watching this game. They are doing to the Penguins in many ways what it felt like, or what was reminiscent of the Tuukka Rask Bruins doing in 2013, just suffocating them in the Eastern Finals. And yet that game was annoying because Boston was reasonably disciplined. They're a big physical team, but they just did their thing. They didn't really get into the extracurriculars. You would expect Philly, with their inability to completely contain themselves and kind of desire to get up in their kitchen, the Penguins' kitchen, to have a bunch of power plays handed over to the Penguins, would eventually get them on special teams and then get the Penguins cooking. It hasn't.
No.
Their power play has literally been more of a vehicle for the Flyers to gain momentum than it has anything.
Yep. And Garnet Hathaway scores. He had, I think, 3 points the entire year, and Sidney Crosby hasn't scored yet in this series, and he's a minus player.
That is the actual stat. If you were going to tell somebody through 2 games, how would you explain the series in one sentence? I would say Garnet Hathaway has more points and more goals than Sidney Crosby.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for 50 years. If you don't have an opinion on this as a fan of the Penguins, there's something really wrong with you. So let's see what you're thinking right now. Hear what you're thinking. Better said, we can't see you. We're at Bowser Chevy. Eventually, I bet callers will get video lines, though, to the show.
We need to get Flash and Munhall one very first off.
Here's Tim on the Fan. Hello, Tim.
Hi, guys. This is the most embarrassing display of hockey the Pens have played in a long time. And I think the worst part about it is it's because these guys have been around so long, and whenever the Pens have been beat in the playoffs, it's like they just get physically abused. And there's no one... I couldn't disagree more about the Sid take, because there's no one to stick up or even get in the fight in scrums with Sid. They go after Sid, and, that shouldn't even be allowed, let alone no one has a reaction.
Let's say somebody actually reacts to it. How does that change him being hit and what it's doing to him? Like, it's not going to stop those guys from hitting him.
It's like a bully in school. If you just let the bully keep bullying you every single day, then he's just going to keep doing it. It's going to get worse and worse and worse.
Let me do the necessary preface by saying Sid's one of the all-time ambassadors of hockey in Pittsburgh and one of the greatest players of all time. Now that got out of the way, what the hell does what you said there have anything to do with how dysfunctional their power play is?
It has nothing to do with the power play.
Okay,
but
he's the leader of that. He's the guy out there. He's their best player.
He's down low on the goal line.
He's their best player.
I think Carlson's the leader of the power play.
He technically quarterbacks it, but Sid takes charge. If Sid says, cut out this fancy crap, we got to stop the East-West Harlem Globetrotter stuff. Really? Well, then he shouldn't have been the Penguins MVP this year, and he shouldn't be on the team if he doesn't listen to the captain.
He should. That's why he's never won a cup.
Okay, thank you for the call. So that's the new... See, I love Sid. We're really going to go to those ridiculous lengths to defend him, though, where the guy that put the Penguins on his back in March should be vilified and taken off the team. That's where we're going to go with this.
I mean, I think people find it much easier to go after a guy like Carlson.
Agreed.
Crosby.
It is.
That's why it's going to be that way. But I would say that Carlson is the biggest problem on their power play because he's been unable to settle things down. He was the guy that drove their power play to be really good. Sid is the guy who the whole team follows in a broad sense, but in that narrow sense, it's been Carlson who's hurt them on special teams.
But Sid can't have a conversation with him and say, cut it out?
Well, I also think Sid's part of the problem there, too, where you say he can't tell these guys, hey, guys, cut it out, like he's freaking Joey Gladstone on Full House or whatever. He likes to make the fun plays, too.
Okay.
He's the guy always looking for, like, the perfect tap-in goal. They have not done what good teams tend to do in the playoffs, either on the power play or even when they get a good forecheck going, which is get some bodies in front of the net and make it very difficult for the opposing goalie to see shots. Where's been Anthony Mantha, finding a way just at 5-on-5 to park in front of the net?
To me, we got to be consistent in this town. If we're going to bury TJ Watt for not showing up in playoff games, we got to do the same thing when the Penguins stars don't do it. And then, yes, we point out they've won 3 and Watt hasn't won anything. So, if anything, we should hold them to an even higher standard because we've seen them do it before. We've watched them be excellent. This guy's saying they're embarrassing. Okay, who then? Name people. Carlson was his first point.
I think their 4 worst players, honest to God, have been Malkin, Crosby, Carlson, and Letang.
Well, that's interesting because those guys should be their 4 best players.
Seems like
and instead people say the 4th line's been the most effective line, and I don't disagree with that. Here's Ron next. Hello, Ron.
What's up, guys? Hey. Quick 3 things. Number one is the coaching staff for the Penguins. Starts with them. Number two's Crosby's line. They've been invisible for 6 periods. Number three, you need a little bit of puck luck. Penguins aren't getting bounces. First 2 games, they haven't got anything. Look at the Flyers' goal last night. Hits off a player, bounces right to the 19-year-old stick. Wide open net. Penguins are working hard.
Their first goal was definitely a puck luck goal, Ron. I would agree with that. But, how do you explain the second goal where they had some moments? They had some short-handed goals. 12, the same as the Avalanche this year for most in the NHL, except the Avalanche are going to probably walk to the Stanley Cup unless somebody gets in their way.
Well, listen, Dan Muse got to dig deep here. We got to beat the trap. The Penguins got to do the dirty work, dump and chase.
I agree with that. They have shown through 120 minutes of hockey very little willingness or tactical ability to do that.
That does come back to the coach. Man, the bloom's coming off his rose awfully fast, huh?
It comes back to the coach in 2 ways. Either you're telling them tactically how to do it and they won't listen to you, so you're not getting through to them, which seems hard to fathom given how good things were going in the regular season. Or I guess in a weird way, more troublingly, you don't have the X's and O's there to beat it.
Did I have this thing pegged or what when I said I didn't want to play the Flyers?
You said the Penguins are going to win in 7, though.
No, but I said if we play them and lose, everything that was great about the season gets sucked right down the drain.
If they were playing the Capitals and no-showing it this badly, people would be just as mad.
Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. To the extent to which they've sucked, I agree with that. Because the Capitals are also a rival. But you think people are going to take solace in Dan Muse's 82-game coaching job if they get beat in this series?
No, I mean, it's going to if they get beat this haplessly, if they don't show a pulse, no, it's going to wash away. People's last taste will be, that was awful. Oh, Johnny the Barber has YouTube messaged us, head of Barber Football Focus, that the Penguins just need to start Will Howard. I thought he would be busy thinking of putting up, his pictures of Caleb Downs and Carnell Tate and Sonny Styles and Arvell.
No,
Reese.
he's still waiting on Kevin Gorman's film breakdowns over there. I haven't read that first article yet.
Pull up a chair. See what that.
More of your calls. Saying. Who do you blame for the Penguins' 0-2 hole? 412-928-9370. Plus, we take a strip. Well, there's something on that I got to tell you about later. We take a trip inside the PM Team Sports Court with our friends from Edgar Snyder and Associates. Right now, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
2 days away from the NFL draft, we will have coverage all day on 93.7 The Fan, and our draft show special begins at 6 o'clock on draft night, running through the end of round 1. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. So here's a little behind-the-scenes one. If you were watching on YouTube or maybe on X, you saw this. But your pal Mulsey, I was eating before the show, had a little sub because I frankly was very hungry, hadn't eaten much this morning, was kind of running around all morning. And one of the great parts about that is I eat the sub, I enjoy the sub because it's from a place I like, and I don't worry about oh no, I'm going to put on 1 million pounds right now. No, because I have the tools to succeed and to keep the weight off, the 35 pounds I lost off for life, thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. It's coaching-based, it's nutrition-based, it's science-based. It just works. And then from the top on down at Awaken 180, from Paige the founder on down, they want to see you succeed, so that coaching that's so integral to the process stays free for life, even after you reach your goal weight. It's an approach like that can allow you, hope you're sitting down for this, to lose 40 pounds by the 4th of July. Yes, right now, you could do it. Think about yourself if you got 40 to lose 40 pounds later by the 4th of July and how good that would feel. You want to find out more? You want to do what I did? All you need to do is check out awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates. Their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month? Right now, they're offering the Chevy Supplier Discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns, and the best Legal Tax Defense right now for a free, no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
And now it's time for the PM Team Sports Court with our friends from Edgar Snyder and Associates.
That's right. And you can listen to the PM Team or watch us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Mike McCarthy is about 15 minutes away as the Steelers are getting ready for the NFL draft, and he's also putting his team through practice with a voluntary mini camp allowed to take place this week. Interesting timing. With the draft days away, but that's how the NFL scheduled it. If you have a new coach, you're allowed to be practicing right now. And he has some thoughts on things that we're going to get to in a little bit. Rob Fisher right now from Edgar Snyder. It is time for another trip inside the PM Team Sports Court, prosecuting and defending all kinds of Pittsburgh sports opinions and whatnot that are out there right now. I'm very tempted right now, Malsey, to just go right in here with a Mike Vrabel question, because did you see the video that's circulating on him?
Wait, I missed this one now.
Yes.
When did this break this morning?
This just came out from the Patriots pre-draft situation.
Oh, I like a good...
He said that he's had difficult conversations with family and those close to him and wanted to speak with Patriots players first before addressing the media, and that he needs to hold himself. He said that on the field and off the field, you have to make good decisions. That includes me. That starts with me.
Now, why would he have to have, as I see this fine Twitter account, Eagles Fan Central? Good point. Why would he need to have, quote, difficult conversations about something that he said was a, quote, completely innocent interaction? If it's completely innocent as an interaction, why then, Pony and Rob Fisher, would you need to have difficult conversations?
Rob, prosecutor defend. Mike Vrabel sounds like a guy who did nothing wrong.
I only practice personal injury law, and I would refer him to another lawyer to handle answering that question.
Sounds like you would say he needs a defense attorney at that point, which might give away what we're all implying we think about whether or not he did something or did nothing wrong. Well, all right, I'll switch up to a true sports one, though. Prosecutor defend the following statement, Rob. The Penguins series with the Flyers is already over, with the Penguins heading to Philly down 0-2. It's already done. Prosecutor defend.
Prosecute. It's hockey. Although I did read a stat that 68% of game one, round one winners end up winning the series. I think they'll adjust. And in hockey, home ice doesn't seem to matter a whole lot. You see teams go down 0-2 and come back 2-2.
I wish I had your faith.
Prosecute or defend. Sidney Crosby has been the biggest issue for the Penguins in this series so far.
Oh boy, I can't criticize the legend. He's had trouble on the faceoffs. I'll give you that.
Oh, so that sounds like a defense,
man. Though
not, it sounds like a tortured defense.
Jeez,
it sounds like a tortured defense. Prosecutor to defend. The Steelers should actually just stop with the Aaron Rodgers business and move on and make his decision for him if he really hasn't decided about whether he wants to play football.
Defend. I'm in Camp Howard on draft. See you later, Rodgers.
Camp Howard. How many people would you say are in that camp with you? Is it a crowded camp?
It's what we got.
Prosecutor defend the Steelers should use their first round pick on an offensive lineman now that Broderick Jones suffered a setback.
Prosecute. I'm still looking for, probably receiver help, D-back.
I don't think Caleb Downs is going to be available. If they took a safety not named Caleb Downs, I think I would probably freak out.
You don't like Emmanuel McNeil Warren?
No, I mean, he's a good player. I don't think I would like to see Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Prosecutor defend the Pirates, who are 13-9, are going to be victims of the NL Central being randomly awesome all year long. That they're just going to be mired in the best division in baseball, even in a year where it looks like they're good. Prosecutor defend.
Prosecute. They're going to be in first place by middle of July and never look back.
Prosecutor defend. Mike Tomlin will be great on television this fall at NBC.
Oh, defend. He's going to be awesome. He's been waiting to do this. He's going to be awesome. Didn't we say that was going to happen when we came on the very first time?
Probably.
He was going to be on TV with
you guys might have. I mean, I'll put my hand up, Rob. I actually thought he wasn't going to do TV. I don't know if Pony was in the same camp as me.
Because Pomp said repeatedly that he was never going to do TV. I trust Pomp on TV matters.
I thought Pomp was right. So you think he is going to be really good at it, though, Rob?
Oh, yeah. I think he's going to be great.
I'm going to say one thing.
Kamali thinks he's going to stink.
This isn't even a prosecutor defend. I'm just going to say my piece here. I do think we'll know within like 2 or 3 weeks of him doing this job if he's actually going to be good, because I think it would be very easy for him to collect a very fat paycheck to basically do the cool sounding but utterly meaningless cliches that people kind of got tired of over the years. I will say that and leave that here for all of us.
I got a one for you guys.
Let's hear it.
Prosecutor defend. As we currently sit, Chris is a better pitcher than A.J. Burnett.
Oh, yeah, Pony.
Defend based on the fact that Chris got it over the plate and A.J. Burnett bounced one.
I think so, right?
He didn't even hit the grass.
I'm
he didn't
shocked
even
by
hit the
that.
dirt. He threw it probably 50 feet. How far in does the dirt cut, where the grass meets the dirt, Pony, from the mound? Is there a set number of feet there? There is, but I don't know what it is.
I think it's 55.
He threw it 50 to 52 feet. And poor McHenry's down in that crouch.
And he just had knee surgery.
Right, wearing those, the jeans that bend with you. You know what I'm talking about, Rob?
Yep.
Poor McHenry's got to get up and scurry to the sandstone because I think Burnett might have done that to him on purpose.
Rob, PM Team Sports Court adjourned. We'll talk again next week. Thank you.
See you guys.
Rob Fisher from Edgar Snyder and Associates.
Tomlin's going to be great at it?
What I tell you about Sid, people can't bring themselves to say he's sucked in this series, even though he has.
The heavy side. It was like a balloon having airlet. Rob sounded like we were asking him to criticize one of his children.
Never that hard for you to call out Ben for bad playoff games.
Well, yeah. I mean, easy for me to call out Sid, too. I said he was terrible. I said he's one of probably their worst player.
Here's Vincent on the fan. Hello, Vincent.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up?
So there's a couple things, but something you mentioned that's definitely on my mind is the jerseys. I do not like those yellow jerseys.
Vincent,
no, I don't disagree with it. I think it's put a hex on them.
The players picked it, and once you go with them, you can't change them.
Why not? I think
it's a literal NHL rule.
Well, it's a stupid rule. I think it's put a hex on them.
Well, go fight City Hall about that.
They look too similar to the Predators, and the Penguin itself doesn't have the triangle behind it to make it pop a little bit. It just blends in. It's not good.
Do you think this series would be something other than 0-2 Penguins down if they were wearing their regular home jerseys? Yes or no?
Hey, it's like golf, man. You look how you feel. You play how you feel. You got to look good to play good.
So what are they looking like? Those Jason Day outfits where he's got birds on his shirt and all that?
Pirates won their City Connect night when you were there. Everyone loves those jerseys. And they had the horrible City Connect jerseys last year, and they sucked.
I would say potentially because Sid pays attention to that stuff, and I feel like he would probably prefer them to be black.
Chris, they don't wear the baby blues anymore because of Sid.
The team voted on it, though. They said they wanted these. By the way, speaking of the Pirates, Pony, is it not true that Skeens has only pitched basically in the white pants, black
Thanks for the call,
black
Vincent.
shirts?
I didn't know this until this year. Thanks for the call. Apparently, the starting pitcher gets to pick the uniform.
I think
combination
Skeens
every
only,
night.
unless he's on the road. I guess they could use that as a road uniform if the team they're playing is wearing home whites.
Yep.
But I guess if we had a breakdown of how many starts he's made for the Pirates, the overwhelming number, if not all of them, have been white pants, black with the script.
Mike McCarthy weighing in on Aaron Rodgers' soap opera. What he is seeing from Will Howard in practice. Who is growing on him from these mini camp sessions before the draft gets here on Thursday. He is next. Also, Pittsburgh's NFL draft expert next hour. We're 2 days out. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. It's going to rain tomorrow, but not Thursday night. That's good. We are live at Bowser Chevy Studio B from 4 to 5. You can come pick up tickets to Jason Aldean's Night Before concert tomorrow. Right now, message from Halsey.
Thanks, Sid. Thank you, Pony. It is a message from me. It's a big Tuesday with the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, the place to make your downtime fun time, not a fun day, but a fun time too, and the place where there's always another way to win. It's the only online casino and sportsbook app I ever recommend. You can bet Buccos baseball tonight. They're on the road at Texas. Majinski making the start for the Buccos as they see an old friend, Mr. Andrew McCutcheon, in that game. You can bet pro basketball playoffs tonight. You can bet Penn's playoff hockey tomorrow night at Philly. They are just about on the brink there. Bet more than the score. Bet player performances and more in pro basketball, golf, soccer, baseball, and MMA. Right now, new casino users get 250 bonus spins on the hot online slot game, The Sweetest Collectum. Plus, up to a $1,000 bonus back in your first 24 hours. You can play all your favorite casino games for real money with Bet Parks, the BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. See BetParks.com for details. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. The Immaculate Collection efforts raised nearly $1 million for cleanup efforts around the city. That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
BetMGM is adding a new friend to the group. Check out Friends, the one with the bursting bonus, only at BetMGM Casino. Sign up for a new account and score a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign up. Casino thrills are bursting when you give Friends, the one with the bursting bonus, a spin. Only available at BetMGM Casino. Download the app today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Refresh your ride this spring at Joe Ball GMC. Get a new GMC Sierra 1500 or Sierra 2500 for just $99 over invoice on all in-stock models. Don't wait. Your new truck is ready today. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com.
At Giant Eagle, we're here because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. It's Jake from Southside Plumbing and Heating. We've been keeping Pittsburgh comfortable since 1947. From leaky faucets and water heaters to boiler service, HVAC inspections, and hydrojetting. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. Remember, our technicians are certified, not commissioned. So they're trained to do the job right, not sell you something you don't need. Call 412-431-7455 or find us online at southsideplumb.com. Our reputation is built on your recommendation.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. My first job out of college was as an assistant golf pro at Butler Country Club, earning $2.10 an hour. There was no work for me in golf in the winter, so to survive, I took a job at Armco Steel, working on a labor gang. Some nights I did janitorial work. Others, I labored in the rolling pits. I'd come home covered in soot to the tiny apartment my wife Barb and I shared with our newborn daughter Sarah. Now 40 years later, Sarah and I are business partners at Botkin Family Wealth Management along with my son Lester. I like to remember my beginnings and to share those stories with my children and grandchildren. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial,
Capital, member FINRA SIPC.
This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft. Don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Tops is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome football value box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Pittsburgh International Airport's on-site parking provides the most convenient and cost-efficient parking options. The shuttle lot is in close proximity to the new terminal with a less than 10-minute travel time by shuttle, offering the lowest price parking option when you book early at parkatpitt.com. Visit parkatpitt.com to review all parking options and receive special offers. That's parkatpitt.com.
Must finance HML low APR tier 1 through 2. Atlanta 24 monthly, 7,500 miles per year, $39.99 due at signing. MSRP 24,110. All offers plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
It's tax time again, so if the IRS gave you a choice to pay 40% in income tax, almost half of your salary, or only 25%, of course you choose 25%. It's a no-brainer. Unfortunately, you don't get that choice. But if you get injured, you do have a choice. Don't pay another law firm 40%. Choose Shenderovich and Fishman. Their fee is only 25%, and the attorneys whose names are on the door will be involved in your case. If you've been injured, call 1-888-98-TWINS or visit 98twins.com. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates head to Texas to take on Andrew McCutchen and the Rangers. First pitch is shortly after 8 o'clock. We'll have it for you here on The Fan. Live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
We are live at Studio B. You've got an hour to get down here from 4 to 5. We're going to give away 25 pairs of tickets. They're free to go see the Jason Aldean concert tomorrow night, the night before over at the Rivers Casinos, being put on by the great people here at Bowser. They're the title sponsor on that, and we're jazzed up for that show. And we're pumped for the draft, and that's what we're going to segue into right now. Mike McCarthy. The Steelers are practicing. It's completely voluntary. It's mini camp. It's an added mini camp. It's a bonus mini camp because of the new coach. 10 teams are allowed to do this. The Ravens can do it. The Browns can do it in the division. Bengals are the only team that can't do it because, believe it or not, Zach Taylor is now the longest tenured coach in the AFC North. The other three coaches got blown out of there. Of course, Mike Tomlin of his own volition, and now he's got a nice cushy job at NBC, replacing a guy who got fired who was his coaching mentor, which is pretty interesting, in Tony Dungy. McCarthy talked for about 30 minutes. In no way were we going to make you go through all that gobbledygook. So we got it down to the best 5 minutes of him, and it started with a question from Mike DeFabo about Aaron Rodgers' arrival date and making do without the 42-year-old quarterback.
Some level of uncertainty or indecision surrounding Aaron. At what point in this process do you need him?
Well, I like the way you asked that question. That's appreciate your preparation, better than mine walking in here. But I think the fact of the matter is, nothing's changed. I'm going to answer the question the same way it always has. I think Aaron is probably more in tune than we would realize, but I have confidence in where he would be the day he would arrive if that's his decision. But what I've learned through instituting an off-season program, there are benefits of periods where your veterans aren't here. And so when, and we're talking about the quarterback position. So that this is very beneficial time for Will and Mason right now. They split all the reps today, in the last 2 days, and that's just great work. And when you see it improve from one day to the next, that's what you're looking for. So, all those things factor. But I'm comfortable where we are, and giving him the space to make his decision.
Mike, what is Will and Mason's demeanor been like the last 2 days?
I'm sorry?
What is Will's and Mason's demeanor been like?
Demeanor?
Yeah, been like the last 2 days.
All football. I think it's just like anything. You play quarterback in this league, the opportunity to command the huddle and be the guy is those reps are so valuable. So I think they both clearly had a better day today, and they did yesterday, and that's the norm. That's how these things go.
Mike, I know you watched a lot of Will's practice tape, and it's only been 2 days. Is there anything you saw about him when you see a guy on the field you went, whoa, looks a little different?
I think he's done a really good job from which most rookies go through it. They go to pro football and they say, okay, I played at Ohio State, or I played at a big time place, won a national championship, and I think you realize that everybody in the locker room has a level of physical gifts, special individuals. So I think the level of conditioning and preparation, I know just meeting with him in January compared to today, he's had a really good, off season before the off season. He's in much better shape. I've been very impressed with his movement skills. We're just 2 days into the footwork drills, which we've been allowed to do the last 2 days. So, and I've been impressed.
Impressed you, or just thoughts you had?
I mean, it's obviously a very important group. There's responsibility. The offensive line is a huge part of how I view the game of football, and I've been extremely impressed, with the group. You got a great bunch of veteran guys that I didn't know much about, and it's, you really look forward to the pads, but position flexibility is essential in today's game. I think the 17th game, when it went from 14 to 16, you see it heightened, each and every year. And my personal experience, offensive line availability, corners availability, those were really the positions I've seen the biggest challenge in probably the last 5 to 6 years from my personal experience. So, but boy, we got a heck of a group. We got a heck of a group to build on.
Mike, along the same lines of position versatility, you've talked about that with your receivers and your secondary, but interested to see what you think about Y.A. Black. They saw him as a 4-eye last year. You like bigger noses. They viewed Benton as a nose. You view him as a 3. What are your thoughts? Well,
I think those guys, just right off of what we talked about with the O-line, they have position flex. And, this is the biggest defensive line I've ever coached. And I think they look exactly how you're supposed to look. And the O-line and D-line will be the first group off the bus. I'm very impressed with the D-line group. But yes, position flexies. The reality of it is when you build, when you build your roster profiles, you talk about a 3-4 defense, and you go through the profiles of the nose, the 4-eye, the length and the body comps that you're looking for. But the game's still 75% sub defense. So, for the ability for those guys to, play a 1 out to a 4-eye is important inside, even out to a 5 preferably. So, and I think we got an excellent group to do that.
Mike, you mentioned O-line flexibility. Now, have you made any changes with the guys from where they played last year?
No, we're really just trying to teach concepts and making sure our terminology and our language is tightened up, buttoned up. Make sure we got our calls right, and but yeah, we've had guys work left and right side. And we've only been at it 2 weeks. We've only been on the field 2 days. So,
Mike, someone like Will, a younger guy, does he need more reps now? Is there a competition at all, or are you too early?
Yeah, we're just trying to get him as many reps as possible. Just the drill work is critical because the drill work leads into the the routes on air and the individual routes. Yeah, so it's we're competing to get better. That's really what the competition.
Coach, potentially a 42-year-old quarterback, is having a veteran backup a luxury or a necessity in your eyes?
It's the quarterback room. Let's we have. I really enjoy working with Mason and Will. So, ever how it shakes out, I believe in having 3. I've been 2, just a few times in my life, but it was Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers, so that's a luxury to be in that spot. But I believe in having 3. Potentially, we'd love to have 4. If we can make one work on the practice squad. So yeah, I've done this. I've always done it this way. We're developing the whole room because when we get started, the lead guy he has his specific roles and responsibilities, but all the other guys too have responsibilities in that room. So, and that's why you got to develop all of them.
However it shakes out at backup quarterback, that's not a ringing endorsement for Mason Rudolph whatsoever. He didn't answer Kabali's question on the importance of having a veteran behind such an old quarterback. Then he brought up practice squad there. I don't know. It makes me wonder if they think, given the lack of interest there was in Mason Rudolph last year when they were able to bring him back, could they actually sneak him onto the practice squad if they draft the guy?
They might
this week.
They might think they can just stash him,
because they don't want to risk losing Howard with everything they've said about him. And if you draft the guy in the 3rd or 4th round, that's not a practice squad candidate. That's someone you want on your team. So, so many teams now do the 2 quarterback thing. Maybe you could sneak Rudolph through. At least at the start. Then once quarterbacks start dropping like flies, you might lose him.
I'm a little surprised that there was thinking back to last year, that there was so little interest in Rudolph, around the league. Don't you just think a guy who's actually won some games that have mattered?
Yeah, got a team to the playoffs.
Plays the position in sort of a travelable way. I made up a word there, but like he stands in the pocket, and if the throws
But he's not the quarterback of the day. He's the quarterback of yesterday because he's just an immobile pocket guy.
Okay, Aaron Rodgers is too.
Yes, but he's got 4 MVPs and a Super Bowl MVP.
All of which is in the past. Any of that predicted?
I know.
I will stop because I'm just trying to get on a soapbox here.
2 comments on Rodgers that stood out to me from McCarthy. He said we'll have confidence in him being up to speed on the offense when he arrives, and then he said if that's his decision. So obviously in that answer still some question over whether or not he even wants to keep playing football. But then I think more not alarming, but like more like a comment that takes me aback as a Steelers fan is when he says, we're going to give him the space to make a decision. You've given him what, 3 months now? That's not enough space? He needs more space?
Does he? Yeah, if we take it at face value that he really is undecided, he should have had to make a decision by now. But if it's all just cover for, he told us he's coming back, we know he's coming back, for whatever reason, he doesn't want it out there, and we're respecting his wishes by playing this absurd little game about it, will he, won't he? And he wants to make his big triumphant return and get his own little kind of welcome back party, then that's just stupid. At this point, like, I think Starkey has always been on this, but I heard, we're in here for the end of his show. If you really need this much time, he said the Steelers should make Rodgers mind up for him. How could anybody disagree with that at this point? By the way, you remember yesterday when I said nationally the viewpoint on Rodgers and like what the Steelers are doing is like, wow, this is embarrassing, basically?
Okay.
Saw somebody else, national writer, who covers the league, say this is what the Steelers are doing with this current situation is debasing for about the 26th best quarterback in the league. Couldn't agree more.
Text us on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text on Edgar Steiner reminds you to text responsibly. We are live at Studio B Bowser Chevy in 50 minutes. You can swing by here and pick up one of the 25 pairs of tickets to see the Jason Aldean concert tomorrow night. John Ledyard is Pittsburgh's NFL draft expert. He's based in Western PA. He's a guest constantly on the Mina Kimes show because of his draft expertise. He crunches all the tape here. He joins us next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
3-0 loss for the Penguins last night at PPG Paints Arena. Philly now with a 2-0 lead in the series. Hathaway, 1 goal, 1 assist. Game 3 tomorrow night in Philly. Puck drop set for 7 p.m. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
My guys at Comer and Cross, they have really been a godsend for me, and I'm blessed. Is that the right word? I feel fortunate that they've given me the opportunity to, this is getting very religious, so spread their gospel here and talk about the great work they did with my garage. And that's what you should do. If someone does a good job for you, spread the word and let people know that you can trust a company, a contractor that's going to get the job right the first time. And they're not going to drag you out, and they're not going to make you tell you one thing with price and then it's something else. Comer and Cross did my garage floor in one day. Just for you, my listeners, you're going to get 50% off today when you call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Gold standard, how do we know that? Easy. They guarantee your garage floor when they install it. It's not going to chip. It's not going to crack. It's not going to show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. I want you to call and get 50% off installation because I like you. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Timberwolves beat the Nuggets in Game 2 of the Western Conference first round. Anthony Edwards looked much more like himself in Game 2 than he did in Game 1. After a slow start, Minnesota bounced back in the second quarter, and the game was tied at halftime. Julius Randle had 24, 9, and 6 to help Edwards out. Jokic and Murray combined for 54 points, but it wasn't enough. Game 3, Nuggets and Timberwolves, is Thursday night. I'm Chris Black.
The draft is coming to Pittsburgh, and the party starts at Ross Park Mall. Get ready for a pregame ticket drop for Jason Aldean concert tickets April 20th from 5
5 to 6 p.m. Don't miss it. All week long, enjoy game day fun with photo ops, exclusive deals, and your chance to win a $1,000 shopping spree. Celebrate in style at Pittsburgh's premier luxury and shopping destination with more than 150 stores and restaurants. Ross Park Mall, where the draft meets destination shopping.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College, Amateur, and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club. I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Looking at the major roadways to start this rush hour off, seeing lanes slow down on the Parkway West inbound, starting from the middle of Green Tree Hill. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
45 minutes away from our final ticket drop here at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Night before concert. It is the night before concert. Jason Aldean coming to town. And we've got tickets, 25 pairs. Got to get down here from 4 to 5, though, to win them. It's free. The concert is free. You can't buy tickets. You can only win them. And this is the last chance to do that. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. When you have NFL Draft in your social media handle, that means you're into the draft. You do the draft. You love the draft. You study at 365. Our next guest is based here in Western PA. He is Pittsburgh's biggest and best NFL draft expert. He has been crunching tape and doing like 3-hour podcast episodes on the defensive line prospects in the draft. He's like the audio version of Dane Brugler, this guy. And his name is John Ledyard, and he's back with us here to give us his spin on the Steelers in the draft. John, best case scenario at 21, in your eyes, what is the best pick the Steelers could make at that spot in the draft?
Good question. To me, it would be Vega Ioane. I think Vega Ioane is one of the few difference-making players in the class. Like, he's a guard, so you have to weigh positional value, but it's a huge need for the Steelers. It's a group that they've spent a ton of time trying to remake and to continue to improve on their roster. They've really kind of organized, whatever you want to call this, mini rebuild or retooling, whatever, around getting the offensive line right. He would be a player that I think would take a huge, massive step in that direction. So the question is, will he be available? Will he go before them? But if he is, that would be the dream scenarios that he falls to them, I think.
John, when we're talking about where they're actually slated to pick if they don't trade, pick 21. I wanted to know your take on this, since you are covering every aspect of this draft. How much of a gap is there in talent and in like the way these guys are graded by you and others between, say, prospect number 20 or thereabouts and prospect number 50 who's going to go mid-late second round? Like, are we talking about a draft where you're still getting a wildly different kind of level of player at pick 21 than you might at pick 45 or 50?
I would go so far as to say that there's minimal difference between the 8th pick and the 30th, 40th pick maybe in this class. There just isn't a lot of blue chip, high-end elite talent. And you've probably heard that from other analysts too. But where I would counter this is to say I think there actually is a lot of like really solid starters, like players that will really help a team in this class, certainly depending on what position group you're looking at, I think. But I think the middle of the portion of this draft, day 2, day 3, or round 4, you have a real chance to add really good players. So I think the depth of the class is mostly fine. Depends, again, on the position group. I just think there's not a lot of blue chip guys. So that's why I say that about Vega Ioane, because if Ioane falls, to me, he is one of the 5th or 5, 6, 7 best players in the class. And even though he doesn't play a premium position, if you're getting that way down the board in the 20s, like then you feel much, much better about the fact you were just able to add one of the better players in the class, even if it isn't like, a player that's going to like change the fortunes of your franchise necessarily. In this class, just coming away with a player of that caliber in that range of the draft would be a huge win. And I think it's like at least semi-realistic possibility based on looking at projections.
Well, that was going to be my next question. And we're joined by John Ledyard, Pittsburgh's NFL draft expert. That's your dream scenario. Who do you think is actually the most realistic pick? If you were making a bet, and you can, but just not in Pennsylvania because we're a backward state, if you could bet on somebody to actually be the Steelers' 21st pick, who would it be and why?
I think Spencer Fano from Utah is starting to become a player that I'm zeroing in a little more for them. It once talked about as a top 10 guy, and I don't know that that's going to happen. Maybe it wasn't even realistic at the time. More of probably a guy who's in the 20s. There's some similarities to Troy Fautanu's draft day situation there too, where as the draft got closer, it was kind of like maybe he's like in the teens to 20s. I liked Fautanu personally way more as a player than I like Fano, but I think Fano has some of the traits that I think the Steelers will be looking for. And with the recent news about Broderick Jones and just do they trust Dylan Cook if he's going to be the guy, like I think there's real questions there with the group, and I think they would just want to address those. So to me, it's going to be offensive line or wide receiver. I don't think I'm blowing anybody's mind by predicting that. And if I was going to predict it right now, I would say Spencer Fano's still probably on the board in this range, and he would be a guy that I think the Steelers would be pretty interested in.
John, based on what you're hearing, what are the chances that there is a big run on tackles in the first round, though, of this draft, and that it might get a little dicey as far as having a guy like Fano still there at 21?
Yeah, I think Francis Mauigoa, Monroe Freeling, Caden Proctor, maybe even Blake Miller. There's some teams that really like Blake Miller in the teens would be the guys that you would think would maybe have a chance to go ahead of Fano. So you'd be talking about 5 in the top 21. If you consider Mauigoa a tackle, it seems like teams consider Proctor a tackle right now at least. I think there's room for interpretation on those and for Spencer Fano in my personal opinion, but it seems like NFL teams are treating all 3 as tackles at this point in time. So it's sort of a weird class in that, tackle's such a premium position, and then the 3 guys who might get drafted first at tackle all might not be tackles in 2 or 3 years, and that usually isn't a question mark at the time when those guys are selected. And then Monroe Freeling from Georgia seems like he's worked his way in there as well for teams. Where does Maxie Honitcher from Arizona State come in and fit into the mix there? He's probably more of in the latter half of the 20s, but he only takes one team, and maybe somebody really likes his potential. I think he has the most potential of any of the tackles in the class. So I think you're definitely looking at a scenario where 5 or 6 will go in the top 30 picks, probably something like that.
John, you've been studying this year round. It's what you do. It's your passion. Who would be the worst pick? You know the Steelers' needs. You know what they're looking for. But who would be the guy that they would take at 21 and you say, look, I don't care what they're saying about him. I just do not believe that this guy is going to be as good as they're making him out to be.
I think there's real potential that it could be Fano. To be honest with you, I just think there's some real concerns on the tape. He didn't face a lot of great pass rushers in college, and when he did, the best group he faced, it really gave him a lot of issues when he played against Texas Tech. And then a lot of the time, the system they run too, they're a run-heavy group. He's not necessarily doing a lot of true pass sets, not necessarily on an island in pass protection in the NFL. He's going to have a lot more reps like that. I think there's some length concerns, some body type concerns, some technique concerns. Just needs some more work. It's a scary proposition. I was much, much, much lower on Broderick Jones than most people, and I thought there was just a big risk and a lot of development needed with that player when he was selected, and really wanted them to take Christian Gonzalez. And I think I'm hoping that they learned something from that mistake, and that they did with Troy Fautanu learn something from that, who I love Fautanu as a prospect and think he's going to be a great NFL player and is on his way there. But I think with Fano, he would be more in the camp of there's some concerning levels of development needed, and I'm not sure even if he does develop that the upsides may be there for that to happen. So he would be one. I think Caden Proctor is a huge risk for whoever takes him. So if we're just staying in the position groups that I think they're most likely to select in, I would say those two. And then I'd say Denzel Boston from Washington too. If they do go wide receiver, he is talented, and in a more appropriate range of the draft, I would be into taking him that high in the class with some of the players I'll likely have over him that will still be on the board. Would not be my cup of tea with some of his separation and route running struggles.
John, since it seems like from a supply and demand perspective, wide receiver might be more well stocked for them to look in the second round, let's say, versus offensive line as far as their two major needs. How many guys do you think profile as someday being wide receiver ones for their NFL teams who are going to last to the second round, in your opinion?
There's one guy who is just a huge wild card in the class, and that's Chris Bell from Louisville, who I think has traits to be that kind of a guy, but he just is very polarizing on tape, very inconsistent, comes and goes, ebbs and flows with the effort and the execution. Now he hurt his knee, and so he's been in this recovery process throughout the pre-draft process. I think he'll be healthy. It's an ACL, but I think that part will be fine eventually, but we just haven't been able to see him through the draft process. So I would say he's one that will definitely not go in the round one. It seems like right now that if you were just to tell me in 3 or 5 years that happens for him, I would be like, well, he had the ability, but I don't know if I'd bet on him getting there, but I would say just in terms of potential. The other guy is probably Chris Brazzell from Tennessee. Similar to guys that you guys are very familiar with, like the skill set is just it has somewhere in that Martavis Bryant to George Pickens caliber of skill set, just in terms of the build, the deceleration at the size, the speed, the ability to go catch the ball above the rim in contested situations and track it down the field, splash play potential. But he plays at Tennessee. He basically never runs an outbreaking route. He's outside the numbers on the right side of the field on every route that he runs. And there's just like a very limited sample size of him doing a ton of NFL stuff, nothing over the middle of the field, not working from the slot, not working in condensed formations. That's a lot of the league. So it's a lot of projection, and a lot of these Tennessee guys, frankly, have not worked out coming from that offense to the NFL. It has been a big jump. He is way more talented than the other guys. I think the Jalen Hyatts and some of the other guys that have come from that offense to the league. But I still think it's a big projection. But those guys would be the ones that, if you're just saying traits wise, who's got the chance to be a true number one, high volume or really productive pass catchers for their offense that aren't going to go in round one, it would probably be those two.
John, let's end on this. You gave me best case scenario, you gave me worst case scenario. Give me a wild card. Give me a guy who you think has a chance, maybe not a high one to be the Steelers pick, but he's a name that Steelers fans should know in the next 2 days, who's not maybe top of mind, who does actually have an outside chance to be that 21st pick.
I think Jacob Rodriguez from Texas Tech is just going to be in this range. Linebacker from Texas Tech is going to be in this range for a lot of teams, believe it or not. And I think his rise over the draft process has been notable. But I think there's a real chance that they just say, we're just not that happy with the linebacker room. Peyton Wilson kind of got his role limited toward the end of last season. And, I think there's just questions like, what is their belief in him moving forward? Obviously, he'll be in the picture, but they think he's the guy moving forward. Patrick Queen, will we trade him? Will we not? Is he going to be there beyond the season? Probably not. I think if they just felt like, they were going to, again, if we're going outside the box, I think all the wide receivers and offensive linemen, it wouldn't necessarily surprise people. So if we're going outside the box and just talking about players that would surprise people, super high character guy, unbelievable feet in the box, makes plays in coverage. They've always been a big turnover production team. I don't think that's all Tomlin. I think that's some of the culture of the organization. He's produced a lot in that way. So not a player that I've seen at least mock to them a whole lot, but a guy that I think they'd have plenty of interest in. Big character guy, would probably be the next guy at linebacker, play next to Queen for a year, and then take over as the green dot guy. Super bright fella, but I think he would be one that would be on their radar.
John Ledyard, a super bright fella in his own right. Pittsburgh's NFL draft expert. Check him out. Ledyard NFL Draft on Twitter. He's great this time of year. He's great all year, but especially this week. Thanks, John. Appreciate it, man.
Hey, thanks, guys. Always appreciate you having me.
You bet.
That would be a nightmare scenario if it was Jacob Rodriguez at 21. You'd see me storm. I would take a very theatrical, over-the-top video of me storming out of wherever I was at that point in the night.
Yeah.
And saying how the Steelers have once again failed to learn their lesson.
That was pretty thorough. I mean, there were strong opinions there, which I like.
Well, I was not going to ask him sort of the usual stuff. I like
Boston, and he hates Boston. So
I like Boston too. Brazel, though, both of the guys. See, I was hoping he would say, "Hey, man, there are going to be dudes who absolutely are wide receiver one guys that just because of the sheer volume of players at that position,
like Branch or Bernard." Those guys.
So, and then the
Bells. He named a Bell.
He named Chris Bell, but both guys he named come with very specific caveats of you better be able to project X, Y, or Z or coach this into their game. Yeah. That isn't what I was hoping I would hear. I was hoping he'd say there's a ready-made guy who's going to.
Donnie, he gave you music to your ears. He said Big Venga's the guy. That's the best case scenario. If he's still there, don't waste a second. Take the Penn State guy and
say he's one of the 7 best players in the draft. I think.
And then what happened? And then what happens, Donnie? If he gets picked, Pitt fans start rooting for him to fail. Is that what happens? They get payback for Kenny Pickett.
I mean, are Pitt fans rooting against Peasy Jr.?
No, not really. I think they like Freiermuth.
Yeah,
I was going to say they can do that if they want to. I don't think it'll work because he's the best lineman in the draft. He just happens to play guard and not tackle.
Now, if the Steelers decide to go with Kyle Lewis in the mid-rounds, will Penn State fans root against him?
I think they got it all out of their system with Kenny.
And they had plenty of chances to get it out of their system, too.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. 60 seconds away from a $1 minute. They're taking on Andrew McCutcheon in the Rangers tonight. Is he in the lineup? How's that move looking now? We'll update the numbers there right now at Donnie Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates Rangers tonight, 8:05 first pitch. Carmen Majinski gets the ball for Pittsburgh. Coverage on the Fan brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel begins right around 7 o'clock. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thank you, Don. Universal Windows Direct, they want you to know now is the perfect time, this month, April, to reset your home for the long run, to get yourself set up for years to come, to get your home ready to be comfortable at all times, whether it's December, whether it's July, whether it's scorching hot, humid, and everything else, or freezing cold. They want you to get your windows set and ready for the long run. And they have the perfect opportunity to do it this month because right now it's buy 2 windows and you get 2 free, and there is no limit. So the more you upgrade, the more you save. Plus 24 months with no payments and no interest. And right now, a $500 bonus off your home improvement project this month. Universal's windows have their exclusive super spacer technology. So the temperatures inside, they stay consistent year round. The drafts get greatly reduced, if not completely eliminated. And then your energy efficiency and therefore your bills get much more manageable. More energy efficient means you're not paying as much to heat and cool the place, right? Schedule your free estimate today. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 2 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Root for our home team, a new pirate generation. Everybody shout, let's go Pirates!
Time for a Bucko Minute. And 93.7 The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches send an email to us, youthsports@937thefan.com, to register your 12 and under team. And 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field, including Harry Callis now as a professional umpire. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. What do you think he gets paid per game? Like, I know he obviously has a love for... He has a love for baseball, and he has a love for giving back to kids playing baseball, but I don't think he's volunteering. Like, he looked from the pictures that were sent to me like he had a professional garb on.
I know. I'm trying to guess. So
he was part of an association of umpires.
Right. Well, my buddy who's in that same association said, I think your guy Callis joined my umpiring association. I said, oh, yeah, that's him. So what is it, 6 innings usually?
Yeah. 7 for high school and whatnot. Can you do those games?
You think like $50 for 6 innings?
It's got to be more than that.
$100?
I think it's got to be more than that too.
$200 to ump a...
I'm going to say $250.
Who foots that bill? The athletic association for that whatever that's doing it. If it's travel ball, I guess both travel organizations.
Yeah,
part of like the money
or the league that they're part of.
That's what I mean. I was in Westview Ross Athletic Association for baseball. Ooh boy. Well, so obviously I'm thinking about like what kids might have made to umpire games back in the day. When I was playing, that was a lot less. I would hope it's more like along the lines of what you're saying, Pony. Just because think of all the parents you got to deal with now. Right?
Yep.
They're way more obnoxious, I think, broadly speaking, than they were when we were kids.
I think it goes beyond that. I think the bigger story is so much more money is invested into youth sports now.
Right. Well, everybody
that
thinks
it gets passed on to people like the umpires, too.
Sure, but I think that's like if that is the case and they're getting good money, it's a small consolation for now every parent, partly because of the sheer investment they're making, thinks that little Joey or little Jimmy is going to go D1 and make all of this worthwhile by getting like a scholarship or some NIL money in the several hundreds of thousands range. Do you agree?
Yes.
And when you call the kid out because the pitcher throws a good third strike and they stare at it, and then their dad is sitting there in the crowd, MFing you in front of a bunch of 11-year-olds.
Yeah.
That's like hazard pay, man. Maybe I am overstating the degree to which this happens, but I only think it's
Donnie,
a matter
do we know
of
if
degree.
Callis has a unique strike 3 call in gyration? Like a
he
move?
ain't gyrating. What is he, like a belly dancer?
I feel like I asked him last year, and I'm not on camera for this, but I think he just like brings up like the right arm to his side and just goes, "That's 3."
I like that.
That's 3.
That's 3. I got an answer.
Hoo-ah.
We've got somebody who's in the softball world saying umps in their youth league are getting $60 a game. It's a 2-hour game, so $30 an hour.
That still seems like
but if they were making $30+ an hour, that's like if they did that as their job, right?
I know what you're saying.
It's like $60,000 a year to umpire. Not horrible if it's youth league umpiring.
Pirates start this road trip in Texas against the Rangers tonight, and then they head to Milwaukee after that. Carmen Majinski back in a starter's role, not an opener, against Kumar Rocker and the Rangers
Kumar
tonight.
Rocker.
Yeah.
I remember him.
Andrew McCutchen. Last we talked about him, he was tearing things up early in the season, and Marcell Ozuna was literally the worst hitter in baseball. So even though we got a grand total of 0 people who complained about McCutchen being cut loose the day that the Pirates signed Marcell Ozuna,
yes,
because McCutchen was thriving and Ozuna was failing, the very brief period, as in like the first week of the season, where there were some Pirates struggles, there were questions about that move. Lately, last 15 games, these are the splits on these guys. Andrew McCutchen, last 15 games. He is 6 for 29 with a home run, 5 RBI, 14 strikeouts. He is batting .207, 250 on base, 379 slug.
I got news for you. Those are his entire season stats, Chaluch.
Okay.
He has only appeared in that many games.
Last 7 games, 0 for 12 with an RBI, a walk, and a strikeout.
Give me Ozuna's.
I am pulling up Ozuna right now.
I'll give you the Ozuna splits, Chaluch. I already got them.
Okay, then do it.
Ozuna's batting splits this year, last 7 days for the man.
Last 7 games or last 7 days?
Okay, you want last 7 days?
I want last 7 games.
Last 7 days is 385, 2 homers, 7 knocked in, 2 doubles, 407 on base, 692 slugging for an 1100 OPS. That's in a 6-game span.
Yeah, last 7 games for him is about the same, 367. So he is heating up while McCutchen cools down big time.
Yep.
Now, Ozuna's making a lot more money.
But it seems like he's trending in a direction like he's going to have more of a Marcelo Ozuna-ish.
And you know what? I don't usually put like a ton of stock in it, but, you know, we apply it usually after the fact when a team does well. Guys get credit for intangible things that they did, like, A.J. Burnett demanding accountability and professionalism from those Pirates teams with Russell Martin and bringing all that to those clubs that eventually ended the drought here. Right now, it also seems like an added benefit of Marcell Ozuna is his influence on O'Neal Cruz and apparently like the mentorship he's got going on with Connor Griffin, which honestly I did not see that as like a pairing necessarily, but maybe I should have, because when Ozuna signed, we did hear that that was one of his best attributes as a baseball player, that in Atlanta he was really good at taking players under his wing and holding guys accountable. So,
well, to whatever degree you think he's helped Cruz, that makes it pretty worth it, because Cruz looks like a different baseball player this year.
He does.
He's actually looked so good that even though his last couple, just isolated, last like 3 maybe or 4 at-bats against lefties have not been great looking. Stared at a strike 3 against McClanahan, got caught waving at a pitch.
Yeah, he was 0 for 3 with 3 Ks on Sunday.
Even that doesn't like really shake me. He's looked like a different guy up there. I still think he hit one of the most impressive home runs I've ever seen at the game I threw the first pitch. A ball that had no business being hit out to where it was hit out, where it was pitched, with one arm, Pony.
Yep.
He's got, again, I think it's one of the wildest stats in this Pirates' entire season. He already has as many hits against left-handed pitching as he did literally all of last year.
Do you think that McCutchen plays, even though he's in a wicked slump? Do you think the Rangers play him tonight because they like feel like they owe it to him, or there's a baseball reason, like we think he's going to be motivated to want to put up numbers against him?
I would imagine they probably give him, 3-game series, right?
Yes.
I would imagine they give him
all night games, so there's not like a
turnaround, where he would play. I think they give him at least one of the 3, don't you?
The lineups aren't out yet. I think at least, yeah.
But I mean, by an objective measure, he's not been a very good hitter for them.
No, and he's in a slump.
So I think
no better way to get him out of a slump than to put him out there against a team, right? I mean, don't you think that do you think I'm projecting here or overdoing it? I would assume right now there's hard feelings.
Oh, there's hard feelings, but I don't think it's at the actual players. I think it's very clearly at the front office.
Yeah, but
if you're the Rangers,
use them to take.
Yeah, if you're the Rangers, you don't care about who they're directing.
And I'm saying like Andrew McCutchen is getting like nothing personal. Carmen Majinski, I want to homer off of you so I can give a proverbial middle finger to Ben Cherington as I make my way around the bases.
I got to be honest. One of the things that would be very funny, not funny, but it would be validating for the Pirates is because he has played more than just DH. He's played some outfield for the Rangers this year. If they actually start him in like left or right field and he just badly misplays a ball, that was Cherington's big contention. You can't play the field and you're not a good enough hitter to DH.
Yep.
That would be some validation.
Does this reek at all for you? Does this feel at all like a Marc-Andre Fleury situation?
Where the team was right to let the guy walk? Or,
no, that I think is obvious.
Where Pirates fans are going to like wear Rangers McCutchen jerseys kind of deal.
Where Pirates fans say the things like, I want the Pirates to win the game 3-2.
But McCutchen to go 4 for 4 with 4 home runs.
Yes.
And etch his name into baseball history.
But the Pirates win.
Yeah, 5-4. 4 solo homers from probably, yes. Although, man...
Not for me.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to read... Can I rip that one back here?
Go right ahead.
Pull a string here?
Speak for yourself. I know for me, I don't want to see him do well.
I don't want to see him do that, but I also don't even think it is that way for Pirates fans. We heard like very little real consternation about him.
None, really.
Like, if anything...
Crickets, tumbleweeds.
I was looking at the Twitter response and everything else, or like you see Instagram comments or people leaving comments on the Pirates post complaining about McCutchen. Most of what I saw was critical of him.
Yep.
it was very weird because like people said this. People actually threaded this needle. I loved him when he was in his prime with the Pirates. I loved him coming back for this like reunion tour for 3 years, and it was great to see him. But it was like every Pirates fan at once agreed this was the right time to cut bait, and that he looked like the lesser party here for how he handled it. Mm-hmm. Very odd for a guy that accomplished and by and large that beloved in town. But that's how I kind of saw people handle it.
He was an okay player last year.
His first year back, he was objectively pretty good. He was the best hitter on a very bad baseball
And he's
team.
old, and he's had a great career, and it is what it is. The Pirates are a better team without him here. And is there like a touch of or twang of pain as I say that out loud? Yeah, but I don't know. I'm over the nostalgia tours and like reminiscing. I want to win. And even though they replaced him with another older guy, he was objectively last year, Ozuna was a better player, and it was looked at as a down year for Ozuna.
A year where he was hurt and trying to like get healthy.
And now things are starting to tick back in the right direction.
He's starting to hit the ball pretty damn hard, so I feel like they made the right choice.
Coming up next, we got a big hour here. The draft, we're closing in on it. And I did something today before coming down here to Studio B Bowser Chevy, which in 20 minutes, we're going to start our ticket giveaway for the night before concert. 4 to 5 here, Bowser Chevy, Studio B, our home away from home. The Jason Aldean concert at the casino that we're putting on. Bowser, the big sponsor, the driving force behind it. We've got 25 pairs of tickets to give away. They're free. You got to get down here from 4 to 5. But I was saying, before I got here, I looked at all of the biggest draft websites and biggest draft insiders, and I have all of their picks for the Steelers. Who is the most common name? Who are the guys that they believe are on the table for the Steelers at 21? And we'll go over the most popular pick, what we think is the best one, the worst one. Ryan Wilson, our PM Team NFL draft guru, he's been with us for the last 2 months from CBS Sports. He's got a gigantic brain. He went to Carnegie Mellon. So he's going to give us his final thoughts here on what's coming up for the Steelers in the draft. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Rain tonight is possible. Things looking better for Thursday when temperatures will be in the low 60s, and the rain will likely stay away until maybe Saturday night. All right, let's talk about FanDuel. I'm presented by FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook partner of 93.7 The Fan. NBA playoffs are going on right now. And so is NBA playoff happy hour. Who doesn't like a good happy hour? One of the few downers of doing this job is I don't get to a happy hour as much as I'd like to. And right now, FanDuel is serving up happy hour every day during the playoffs. Special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boost to bonus bets and more. Best part, it's every single day. So whether you're betting the early game or gearing up for prime time, make sure you open the FanDuel app and see what's waiting for you today. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. The Boston Celtics destroyed the Sixers in Game 1. I actually think Philly's going to be a lot more competitive tonight. So I would use one of the profit boosts on them to lose by a much closer margin against the Celtics. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, a few rain showers overnight with temperatures into the mid-50s. Showers for Wednesday with highs right around 70 degrees. Partly cloudy overnight Wednesday with lows into the upper 40s, and sunny Thursday with highs in the upper 70s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water water heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Hey, Penguins fans, turn $10 into $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. Download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code PIT150. Then place a $10 hockey bet. You'll get $150 in bonus bets in addition to your winnings if your first bet lights the lamp. Steel City fans know greatness when they see it. It's right here on the ice and in the app. With BetMGM, every game's a power play at your fingertips. Download the BetMGM app today and get $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet with bonus code PIT150. Don't sit on the bench for this one. Jump on the ice and take your shot today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Getting around town's better in a new vehicle from Spitzer. Our triple play sales event makes it easy. Hurry into Spitzer Toyota today and lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR Double Cab from $419 per month with zero due at signing. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models TSRP 35599 VIN TT 044098 RWD model 7186 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration 490 fee $0 security deposit 10K miles per year ends 4/30/2026.
If you're looking for a fresh start in a career that actually rewards hard work, join the winning team at Precision Pointing and Restoration, the fastest growing masonry company in Pittsburgh, hiring right now. Top pay, the best benefits in the industry, period. Plus, a big sign-on bonus, experience preferred, but definitely not necessary. You get full paid training, profit sharing, a real path for growth. Whether you're a pro or just starting out, Precision Pointing wants you. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net, 412-292-7585.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Our yoga instructor challenged us to find inner peace. I found it faster than anyone. After 4 seconds, I stood up and screamed, "I found Nirvana! I win!" They asked me to leave. I guess they don't respect winning. Bet365 does, though. New customers get $200 in bonus bets just for betting $10. Namaste, losers. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Hey, it's Pony for McVeigh. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVeigh is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryant equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVeigh today or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule online.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at aminet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft. Don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Tops is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome Football Value Box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
Heading to the draft in Pittsburgh on April 23rd or 24th? Make parking easy with Highmark Stadium. Located just minutes from the draft action, Highmark Stadium is a convenient option for fans who want to park close and enjoy the weekend without the hassle. Spots are available now for both Thursday and Friday, but space is limited. Reserve your parking today at riverhounds.com/draft parking. That's riverhounds.com/draft parking.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in the pro basketball playoffs, Game 2 of the first-round series with Philadelphia and Boston. Boston a 14.5-point favorite after Boston blew out Philly in Game 1. And I want to take the points with Philly here. Philly shot 4 of 23 from 3 in Game 1. If they shoot a little better from 3-point tonight, I think they cover the spread. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Giant Eagle, we're focused on quality, freshness, and all your favorites. Because meals bring us together. Because recipes keep traditions alive. Because the right ingredients make it or break it. Because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
This is Bob Pompiani reminding you not to get sacked by traffic during the upcoming draft. Make PRT your number one pick. PRT is running special Football Flyer Express bus routes to the North Shore and Point State Park. Coming from out of town? Grab a hotel shuttle or drive to any park and ride lot, and PRT will take you from there. And it gets even better. Rides on all the Football Flyers, light rail, and the Mon Incline are free during the draft. Go to rideprt.org/draft for complete details.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Between 3 locations and Truck Month, all you have to do is pick yours at Washington Chevy. Your next adventure starts with this 2026 Colorado with up to $5,800 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Or get full-size dominance in this 2026 Silverado with up to $8,642 off with our exclusive Big Ones discount. Explore our 3 Chevy locations, including the big one, Washington Chevrolet. Visit WashingtonChevy.com. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Take new retail delivery by 4/30/26. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Monitoring slow-moving traffic in the Bathtub region on the Parkway West outbound. The Parkway East outbound also being a bit of a problem with some bumper-to-bumper traffic starting from the bend at Bates. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates and Rangers tonight shortly after 8 o'clock. We'll wait and see if Andrew McCutchen is in the Texas lineup against the Buccos. Carmen Majinski on the mound. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from Studio B. Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
I mean, it's great. Frankly, it'll be more important to my family, as far as being able to enjoy the draft and so forth. We're going to be busy. I laugh because, my mother asks me every year if I'm going to the draft, and I say no, I'm going to be in the draft again for year 33. But we don't go to the draft. So, but no, I think it'll be great for everybody to experience it.
All right. Thanks for finding us here. We are at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It is the night before giveaway. Right now, over the next hour, you can come out here and see us at Bowser Chevy in Monroeville and pick up tickets to see Jason Aldean tomorrow at the Rivers Casino. 25 pairs are being given away. So here's what we got over the next few minutes. Ryan Wilson's going to join us at 4:15. Ryan has been our PM Team NFL draft analyst all year.
Yep.
And this is going to be his last conversation with us before the draft on Thursday. I have tabulated, and I have kept tabs here on all of the big name draft analysts and who they are mocking to the Steelers right now. But then I've also done something else. There is a website. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. Donnie probably is because he is psycho about the draft. It's called the Huddle Report, and it tracks the accuracy of every mock drafter. And there is a guy named Jason Boris who writes for some random newspaper in like Central PA, who has been a more accurate draft predictor than Mel Kiper, Todd McShay, Daniel Jeremiah, every guy you've seen on TV talk draft or on radio talk draft.
What's his name?
His name is Jason Boris.
Jason Boris Kozlov?
And this guy, over the last 5 years, has been the most accurate. And I don't know.
Now the Huddle Report, you must have crashed it by getting everyone to go there. I can't even open the site.
So this guy's number one. There's also a guy that Walter, that's the guy that goes on with the midday guys, that Warren Sharp hired. His name is Brendan Donahue, and he is the second most accurate draft. So I'm going to tell you this.
How is the random guy from a paper in Central PA?
I don't know.
Hold on. How has he not parlayed that, given how crazy people are about the draft, into like a big gig somewhere?
He has a Twitter that has 371 followers, and he posts his draft every year. That's the only thing he posts on Twitter. And it's been the most accurate. He has not posted his yet for this year.
He looks like if there was a video game that allowed you to create a sports writer, he would be like the template that you start with.
I think we should try to get him on. Who knows what kind of interview he is, but heck, if we could say he's literally the best at it and there's like thousands of people who do it, that would be interesting. All right, so let's run through some of these guys. And I want to get, like, this is silly, but what are you laughing about?
I looked up the paper that he's writing for or where he lives. Hazleton is the nearest, like, city of any known.
That's Joe Madden's hometown.
He lives near Jim Thorpe, PA?
Yeah. God, that would be cool to say you were from Jim Thorpe, PA, though. They should start naming more towns after people, you know?
Can you imagine a place called Andrew Filipponi, New York?
Where are you from? I'm from Lastings Millage, New York. Oh, cool.
I'm from Donnie Chedrick, Pennsylvania.
By the way, this Brendan Donahue guy, to go back to him for a second, from Sharp Football.
Yes.
He gave up Twitter. He was on Twitter at Donnie Football.
It's an opportunity for old Don Boy here.
He has the Donnie Football at Donnie_football, and it says underneath, number 2 most accurate mock drafter the last 5 years per the Huddle Report.
How could he give up a Twitter feed where he was advertising that record?
All right, so
anyway.
I'm going to go through these people.
Yes.
So the second most accurate mock drafter, he is the Steelers. He just put this out at the end of March, so he has not updated it in a while, this guy. But his last mock draft had the Steelers moving up to pick 15 to take Venga Ioane. Moving up to 15, so leapfrogging, getting ahead of the Jets, making a trade with the Bucks, going up to get Venga. And today, and this guy's going to join us, I think, at 5:30, Eric Edholm from NFL.com.
Well, if Eric said he's going to join you, he's going to join you. He's a reliable man.
His daughter has a dentist appointment. And we know dentists can be tricky, Donnie. How about Dermontti Dawson, those dentist trips, boy? Oof.
He had so many.
2 or 3 times.
I mean, the guy was just constantly getting the choppers worked on.
Venga Ioane is also his pick, but he has Venga actually dropping all the way to 21. Donnie would give it an A+, would you? When do you give that pick? It happens that way.
Trading up for him?
No.
Oh, if he falls at 21?
Donnie would give that A+.
I'd probably give it an A.
Yeah?
Well, yeah, I was going to ask you.
I thought you were a guy that said guard.
I was going to ask you as an editorial comment.
Yeah.
I was going to, just in this whole debate, do you get the feeling now that even though people maybe were all about wide receiver, that Ioane is the player people now want the most? I mean, I respect John Ledyard's acumen and how much work he puts into the draft and who believes in his draft analysis.
I know one person who disagrees with him and was texting me throughout the interview, and you can maybe guess off the air who you think that might be.
You know what? I'm just going to say it because you're drinking water, and I'm going to wait till you swallow your water so you don't ruin your computer. Does his name rhyme with Bark Fabali?
No, it doesn't. No, it's not him.
It's definitely not him.
No.
Okay. Anyway.
You want to hook me up to a polygraph test and ask me that
Sure,
question?
yeah. You'd be tapping your toe to try to beat the poly. I'm just pointing out that with what Ledyard said there, I basically said he's one of the 5 to 7 best players, period, in the draft on a big board. That, yes, the position, it sounds to me like he's almost like, remember how people were saying, if Caleb down slips, I know safety's not valuable, but you have to take him? Honestly, Ioane sounds like he's kind of in that basic ballpark.
I'd give it a B+.
I'd give it an A if you don't have to move up and you get a guy that's probably one of the 7 to 10 at worst best players in the draft.
All right.
Regardless of position.
I'm going to save Ryan Wilson for last because he's going to join us in a few minutes. Then we can ask him
rip
about
through
this.
these. I won't make any more editorial comments.
ESPN today, Jordan Reed.
He's good.
Casey Concepcion, wide receiver, A&M. What grade would you give that, Donnie?
I'd give it like an A-. I think
really?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
I'm in the B plus region for him.
I know that Mike McCarthy favors the larger wide receivers, but he does. It does seem like he'd be someone that fits in quite nicely between the bodies of DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman Jr.
Not worried about the drops, though?
I don't like drops. I got Dante Moncrief fatigue.
The first name you come up with is Big Moncrief?
Well, that's all he did was drop it.
I thought you might go with Lima Swede.
Another good. I mean, that's low-hanging fruit.
The real auteurs know that if you're going to cite a guy who dropped passes, you got to go Dante Moncrief. What grade would you give
I'd give it like a B.
That's kind of where I am because he doesn't. I don't know. For whatever reason, some of these guys, like, I watched them all play. I really did. You know how plugged in I was to college football.
Yeah, I watched A&M upset Notre Dame.
Right. I watched all these guys play, and for whatever reason for me, maybe it's just the basic eye test. Some guys don't have the juice. He was not somebody where I looked at him, I was like, now there's a future, like, NFL star.
Chris Carter over at the Post-Gazette put out his one and only mock draft, I believe, and he has Omar Cooper Jr., the Indiana receiver, going to the Steelers. What would you give that one, Don?
I'd go A on that one. I feel like that's a very real possibility. And I know that people are still getting caught up on, well, did he check all the boxes in terms of the visits and the pro day and the combine meetup? There's also a connection that the Steelers have that I think people are forgetting about, and that's that Curt Cignetti's brother is now on the staff.
Yeah, true. So you'd like that pick then?
I would, yeah. He feels like a Juju plus type guy. Like I don't know if he's really great at anything, but he's really good at a lot of things.
I'd give it a B. I still have a little bit of nervousness about the way he shot up boards without actually really playing.
Made one of the great catches I've ever seen against
Tony,
Penn State, boy.
I also think that is he a guy you overvalue because you see him in this phenomenal offense that just turns it. He's a big part of it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But like Surratt was impressive to me too, and nobody talks about him in that way.
I'd go B-.
Yeah, to me it's a B at best.
Ryan Wilson set to join us in 5 minutes. He just dropped his mock draft today. Number 21, Georgia tackle, Monroe Hooked Anna Freeling. The guy that is the Spider-Man meme with Broderick Jones. Donnie, what grade would you give it?
Yeah, see, I'd give that like a C or a C- because it's the same thing. If you were going to go with somebody to replace Broderick Jones, and I understand it could work out the opposite. The guy could be great. You are going to an exact carbon copy to Broderick Jones. Same school, same position, and about the same level of experience.
Yep.
And Reed is huge athletic guy who can really move, but can he play because of the lack of experience?
Wouldn't you? But if you like the process on Jones, Chris, wouldn't you like it on this?
Because the process on Jones, I know that you can't just say if player A was bad and you like the process, then player B will also be bad. But how could I not, in terms of human nature, feel scarred? Once bitten, twice shy, I believe they say, Pony.
But I think he is probably the most
He's got the high
talented
upside,
tackle in the draft, right?
Well, it feels like they were, a year? Was it 2 years wrong? They could have taken they didn't have a chance because the Bengals took him to get Amarius Mims, who looks like the Georgia tackle is going to pan out to be a pretty damn good pro. I'd give it like a C, C-. I'm with Donnie. I would be very nervous given what I just saw happen with Jones.
I'd give it a B-. I'm a little bit more intrigued than you guys, knowing full well, though, that the Jones thing blew up in their face. All right, let's get Ryan Wilson's take on that and more next. Our PM Team NFL draft expert. Guy is brilliant. He's Carnegie Mellon educated. He's been everywhere, the combine, the pro days, and he went to school here, and he knows it all. And we can't wait to talk to him next. Texas Edgar Steiner and Associates fan text line. Personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's get to a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Flyers 3, Penguins 0 last night at PPG Paints Arena. The Flyers now lead 2-0 as the series goes back to Philly. Game 3 tomorrow night, 7 p.m. puck drop. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. I want you to know that this is the right time if you are a homeowner to get the most important thing in your house checked. Well, technically it's outside of your house. It's your roof. We just had a winter where the weather was getting really cold, then it would thaw out. Then it would get really cold again, then it would thaw out again. Then it would get really cold one more time just to annoy you. Well, those freeze-thaw cycles aren't just annoying if you don't like cold weather. They can also cause the shingles on your roof to become brittle. That might cause tiny micro cracks. What does water do? Finds cracks, even micro cracks, and gets in. What does water do when it gets in through your roof? Causes water damage in your home. You don't want any of that. Luckily, my friends at MHI Roofing can give you the kind of peace of mind you deserve. With their free 21-point roof inspection, they'll go over every inch of your roof. They will find any problems that exist. If things are actually really bad, they offer an industry-leading 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. But if they're just minor issues, they can usually find them and fix them then with an inexpensive repair. Schedule your free 21-point roof inspection with MHI Roofing today. 412-998-8864 or online, mhiroof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Moni and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Victor Wembanyama was named NBA Defensive Player of the Year last night, the first player to win the award unanimously. Timberwolves center Rudy Gobert clearly took exception to losing the award to Wembanyama last night and held Nikola Jokic to just 1 of 8 shooting in their individual matchup, and Timberwolves win. Gobert said after the game, it's not the first time he's been disrespected. I'm Adam Abdallah.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Book us. 2menandajunkdruck.com.
Cloudy with a shower tonight, the low 54.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Getting reports of an accident on the Parkway West outbound right around Green Tree Hill, so it might start to create some congestion as it is closing that shoulder. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Live here at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. 45 minutes left. The Jason Aldean ticket drop for the night before concert tomorrow. We're out here at Bowser Chevy, easy to get here. And then Thursday night, we'll be on Radio Row, PNC Park. Broadcasting live with stations from around the country. Same thing Friday, same thing Saturday. So come down and see us. It's free over there. I think you can watch the draft on the big screens at PNC Park, but don't quote me on that. I'm just throwing that out there.
I just got a very nice email forwarded to me from our guy Mitch over at the Pirates.
Yeah.
The scoreboard video, the Jumbotron of Mullsy's first pitch.
And you feel even better about your first pitch now.
I was a little self-conscious. Did I lob it too much? But that one, the thing that went up on the Jumbotron, just a nice, easy toss right over home plate. The crazy part was I look like I'm all business because Lennox was out there with me, and I wanted to wrangle him and make sure he didn't take off for second base. So I kind of have dad face on. You're supposed to smile coming off the mound, you know?
Oh, I was all business.
I have a stoic dad face there because I'm like, come on, buddy, come on over here. So, but yes, looked better than I thought it did from the Jumbotron behind the pitcher view.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Ryan Wilson has been with us every step of the way previewing the 2026 NFL Draft in Pittsburgh, and he has changed his Steelers' first-round pick in light of new information. And that new information is what's gone on here with Broderick Jones. So, Ryan, you have swapped out Broderick Jones for the new Broderick Jones. It's like that
Meet
meme.
The new Broderick Jones, same as the old Broderick Jones.
Yep, exactly. Monroe Freeling from Georgia, who went to the same college and has identical resumes to Jones.
What's the meme, Pony? It's the guy with the red plaid shirt for Christmas, and he opens up a new red plaid shirt that his family got him. It's that one.
All right, so talk us through this one, Ryan. What do you make of it? What do you think of it?
This is a couple things. You're not calling me for this, but shout out to Mullsy. I love seeing his son being so excited. That was fun, and I also appreciate Pony during the warm-ups shouting out Tony Pena. That was a throwback for me. In terms of Monroe Freeling going 21, that was what I would do if I were GM for all 32 teams, and that's just how it fell. And the reality is this. You can take Centrofano there. They're going to have to take an offensive tackle if the Broderick Jones smoke appears to be, in fact, fire. So that's a concern. Monroe Freeling, I understand, and you guys are not wrong with the Broderick Jones comparison. That's a really good one. But you have to do something. If the wide receivers are gone and you don't want to go in that direction, it feels like I've heard tight end is also potentially on the table. So that's why Monroe Freeling went there. My last mock draft, what I think will actually happen, comes out late tomorrow, and that will be a little different. But offensive tackle, offensive line will certainly be among the biggest needs for this team heading into Thursday.
Do you think that Ioane from Penn State's long gone and that they would have to trade up to a significant degree if they actually wanted to get him, Ryan?
So the iterations you do feels like he's going to somehow land in the Ravens' lap at 14.
Yep.
If you told me he went 2 or 3 or 4 picks higher than that, I could see that. There's some teams above the Ravens at 14. They do have some needs at guard, and we start talking about positional value, but we've talked about this to death over the last 2 months now. He's so clean that he very well may end up being a top 12, top 11 pick.
I'm guessing when you say tight end is on the table, you're saying in a little bit of code there that if Sadiq from Oregon is still out there at 21, the Steelers would be inclined to take him. Is that right?
Yeah, I think they would be interested. Again, I think offensive line is a priority. And I'll tell you guys, this is a little fun nugget. I was talking to some sources today, and I think the Steelers are interested in a quarterback not named Ty Simpson on day 2. So that could be something to look out for. So, get your torches and pitchforks at the ready, because I don't know how excited Steelers fans are going to be about the prospect of a quarterback given, Will Howard and Aaron Rodgers and the rest.
If it's a guy who I think has thrown something like 29 or 30 interceptions in his last 3 college seasons, I'm not going to be too excited about that. Who just had Tommy John surgery or whatever. Yeah, again, not thrilled.
That's the word on the street. We'll see.
Ryan, what differentiates? So actually, I'm gonna go to this question. You said if the Broderick Jones injury is as severe or the setback is severe enough where the Steelers have to, they're forced into action and take another offensive tackle, who are the guys that you think realistically are like either at 21 or in that area code where they could move up a couple spots to ensure that they get the guy that they want? Who are the names we're talking about there? And give us a scouting report on them for us, Brian.
I don't think Caden Proctor's going to be there. We know about the Alabama left tackle. I think there's real interest with the Browns at 6. At 17, there's real interest from the Lions. So I think he's long gone, or at least gone 3 or 4 picks ahead of when the Steelers are on the clock. I know the Browns like Monroe Freeling. I can't imagine they would take him over Caden Proctor. So I do think there's a reality where he's there. But you guys have sort of nailed it. He's a good athlete, hasn't played a ton of ball, and there are questions about what it looks like long term. He does need to get a little bit stronger. Max Iheanacho, the right tackle at Arizona State, is going to be there. He's going to be a project, not because he's not freakishly athletic and plays with some raw power. He just started playing football once he got to junior college, coming out of high school. So he's relatively new to the game. Another name I'll throw out at you is Blake Miller, the right tackle out of Clemson. And our buddy B-Mac, who I work with, told me to tell you guys hi, but he likes guys, as he describes it, who eats pencils. Blake Miller is a pencil eater. Like, he's a guy that is all about ball. He plays with an edge. And sometimes you hear offensive linemen described as being technically sound, but they don't have that dirt in their neck, so to speak. And that is not Blake Miller. Now, look, he's a right tackle only, so then you got to have conversations about Fautana moving him over, or do you want to move Blake Miller to the left side? Played there in high school, played 2 games there in 2024, but he's been primarily a right tackle in college. But he's going to be a first-round pick as well. And I think that's what we're talking about around the picks 18, 19, 20, 21. If you want to trade up in front of the Lions at 17, you could perhaps do that. I hear teams like Spencer Fana, so he could be gone, and he's sort of a fit in more of his own scheme looks. So it sounds like there are a lot of offensive linemen. There very well may not be enough guys that you feel great about once you get on the clock.
Ryan, let's assume that there is an offensive lineman they feel good enough about to pick at 21. And then let's say they don't try to trade back into the first round to do anything, quarterback or even a wide receiver that they are obsessed with. How many guys that are going to go in day 2, or specifically round 2 at wide receiver, the other major position of need, do you think have like the makeup, the skill set to actually turn into a future wide receiver 1 for whoever drafts them?
I'm hesitating. I was ready to go all in on my guy Jeremy Bernard. He's going to be a wide receiver 2. Here's the thing, guys. Like, outside of probably Jordan Tyson, 100% healthy, he might be the only wide receiver 1 in this class, a legitimate wide receiver 1 when you're talking about
not even a Carnell Tate or somebody?
The issue with Carnell Tate is that he's been labeled, fairly or not, with the T. Higgins tag. And T. Higgins is a fantastic 2 in Cincy, maybe even 1A. But could T. Higgins do what he does without Jamar Chase? And that's not even a knock on T. Higgins. Maybe he could. But when you played Ohio State and Jeremiah Smith's on the other side of you, those are the unfortunate comparisons you're going to have to live with. And I think Jordan Tyson is a little more juice. Now, he's still not Malik Neighbors for me or Jamar Chase. He's a level below that, but he probably has the biggest likelihood of being that guy. I think all the other guys, Mekhi Lemon and Casey Concepcion, are going to be slot guys, so they're not going to be number 1s. But if you're talking about guys who can hit the ground running, it's Jeremy Bernard all day long. He's going to be a number 2 or number 3 should the Steelers draft him in this wide receiver room. Antonio Williams is another slot guy at Clemson who's going to be a 2 or 3. Chris Brazzell, the burner from Tennessee, who's 6'4" and ran in the 4.3s. He's just going to be a Mike Wallace type. Just throw it as deep as you can. He's going to outrun everyone. But there's not going to be a player that you're going to feel great about. There's no, and I don't. If he is, I don't know who he is. There's no Antonio Brown as a 6th-round pick who's going to just come out of nowhere and blow the top off of this thing. There's going to be a lot of guys who are going to be players who can come in and help you in certain ways. But there's no one that I would bang the table on, so to speak, that you have to get this guy because he's going to change your wide receiver room.
Ryan, I'm going to name some guys, and you tell me if you think that there's a chance they're around at 21, okay?
Let's go.
Let's do Mekhi Lemon first.
It's going to be close. I think there's a chance.
Ooh. Okay. I like hearing that. Omar Khan just gave him a vote of confidence yesterday, which is unusual for a GM to do at a press conference before the draft. How about Omar Cooper Jr.?
No, I keep hearing that the Rams like him, and that's at 13. So maybe they trade down a little bit, but I don't think so.
Concepcion.
Yes, I think he probably his best landing spot might be the Bills or even Cleveland at 24.
How about Boston?
Yes, I love Boston, but I think he falls to day 2 because he didn't run, and teams you get the Keon Coleman vibe from him, fair or not.
How about the big offensive tackle from Miami, whose last name is pronounced different from the way it's spelled?
Malnoa?
Yes.
Yeah, so I love him. He's my offensive tackle 1. He's a right tackle. There's some back concerns. The teams I've talked to are fine with the back. I think he's gone by then. If he's there, you take him because he can play guard as well.
How about the corner from Tennessee who didn't play last year, McCoy?
No, I've talked to several teams, and apparently he's not great with the knee, and I think he falls out of the first round.
Whoa,
that is pretty crazy. Because I've seen.
I don't want to be that guy, but I think the over/under is 28.5. I would be shocked if he's a first-round pick based on the people I've spoken with. Not through anything to do with the tape, just the concerns with the knee.
It is very not funny is not the right word, but it is telling Ryan that I think somebody's mock, obviously not yours or anybody I think at CBS's that I saw had him as the first corner off the board.
Yeah,
like I've up to like a day or two ago I've seen this.
Yep.
Yeah, and it is. Someone asked me the other day, why are we just talking about this now? And sometimes it just takes a while for it to leak out. And he didn't run until a few weeks ago, and I'm not sure when the medicals came in from the teams, but there have been concerns. Not just from 1 or 2 teams, but and doctors talk. So that's the other thing. So maybe it's a slow trickle. I don't know, but I haven't talked to a team. I don't think it's a smoke screen, unfortunately.
All right, I'll give you one that's a Hail Mary because I think there's an under 1% chance you say he'll be available. Sadiq from Oregon, the tight end.
No, I think he should be. I've talked to teams that say he doesn't get past 19, which is where the Carolina Panthers pick, and he goes high as 11, like 11 to 19. I feel like it might be the range for Sadiq.
How about Fano?
It's interesting. Some teams like him, but when I run through these mock draft scenarios, I have him available and have him ended up going to the Philadelphia Eagles, who pick obviously after the Steelers at 23. So I think there's a chance he could be there.
If he's there, do you think the Steelers take him?
My comp for him was Fautanu. So clearly they like Fautanu. Obviously that was with Arthur Smith. I do know that the Dolphins like him at 11, and I do know that the Browns have talked about him. So maybe the Browns, if they don't take him at 6, move up from 24. But I think there's 35% chance he could be there when the Steelers are on the clock. I would take him if that's, if you need a left guard, you do. Or if you want to figure out the left tackle, right tackle situation with Fano and Fautanu.
Ryan, is it fair in your opinion to say the following about this draft, that after you get to around pick 20, let's say at pick 20, the player you're getting is probably going to have a very similar grade overall to the player that might be drafted at, say, pick 50 overall in this draft?
I would start at pick 11, like from 12 and down, because the Cowboys could be in a situation where there are none of the defensive players there that they want. That's why you hear all the rumors about them trading up. But yeah, that's right. So pick 11 to pick 50, just throw a dart at the big board, and there's a chance you're going to find someone that can help your football team, because that's what's going to make it fun. But people get upset because there's not enough quarterbacks. But I don't know what's going to happen at pick 2, guys. Like I think it's going to be David Bailey. I feel relatively sure about that. And then after that, I have no idea what could happen.
Last one. If in some crazy universe, okay, Lemon, Fano, Venga, and Sadiq are all there at 21. Who do you think the Steelers would take?
Ioane feels like a Steelers pick. I told you guys before, he's the David DeCastro of this draft. You just take him and deal with it for 10 years and enjoy it.
Ryan, we'll talk next week to recap the Steelers picks, and you can grade the ones you love, and then you'll critique like 1 5th-round pick and get killed for it on Twitter. So,
and then we're already looking forward to your 2027 draft grades.
Yeah. See you, Ryan.
Hey, guys, have fun this week in Pittsburgh. I'm looking forward to it.
Yep, there he is, Ryan Wilson, Carnegie Mellon educated. You could hear it in his voice. Just
down in Florida for the draft, right? I think he said Florida's the.
Yeah, he's going, but then he has to go to Connecticut.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because they have offices. Everybody, I guess, that does that stuff has offices in Bristol, apparently.
Donnie, what do you make of the Sadiq comment that it's on the table at 21, in his opinion, if he's still there? And now you have Freiermuth, Darnell Washington, and Sadiq. I mean, I thought Arthur Smith liked tight ends. Apparently, it goes beyond him if that's the direction they go. Mike McCarthy's never struck me now as a guy that
he hasn't
developed great tight ends.
No, he's always had like multiple wide receivers that Rodgers in their heyday would throw to. Nelson and Jennings, Driver even, Cobb.
Yeah, that doesn't really match what they're going for, but I mean, if they're in love with the guy and they want to go with the, well, he's the BPA at 21, you know, all of our other guys are gone. I mean, they did lose 2 tight ends.
I think they're going to draft one.
I think it seems like a middle round pick for them, though. But, I mean, we also were caught by surprise when they picked Freiermuth a few years ago instead of taking an offensive lineman, if you recall.
And don't you think that they could run into the same problem if for some reason he was still there and offensive linemen were there and they took Sadiq and they just turned it into an embarrassment of riches? Like, you can't. I know some teams, like the Rams, use a lot of 3 tight ends, but are they really going to be a 3 tight end team? You're paying 2 wide receivers a lot of money. I don't.
I think that that would be them really leaning on BPA, and we are just going to figure it out come hell or high water.
And I will say, for what it's worth, the offensive line now is in better shape than it was when that draft was around. I mean, there were some.
Yeah.
There were some very, very subpar players along that front in 2021.
That's right. But this team really doesn't have a left tackle. I mean, that's not good. I mean, any way you slice it, whether it's for a young quarterback or for a super old one, not knowing who your left tackle is on April 21st is not a good feeling to have as a team. Like, it's hard to say that you've got a good offensive line when you don't have the most important position
when they can
locked
pay
down.
The most money.
Yeah.
I would agree. That would be, they passed on somebody that they think could play left tackle and drafted like a tight end or another weapon. Like, not wide receiver, I would say, is different for me.
But that's tough because, like, I think Sadiq is clearly a better prospect than, say, Fanu is. You know, but so I couldn't rip him if they took him.
You better believe in
over
Dylan,
that tackle.
You better believe in Dylan Cook, or you better, the whole, Broderick Jones's medicals actually aren't bad. Better be true, and Broderick Jones better be ready to have a breakout year. Because it'd be the kind of thing that would get second-guessed and questioned for a very long time.
Yeah. All right. Coming up next, we have Donnie's biggest football topic of the day in the debrief. Then later on in the show, we have Art Rooney. And what Art had to say to Bob Pompiani about Aaron Rodgers' arrival date and how it doesn't really line up with what he just said about Aaron Rodgers' arrival date. Yeah, still going there. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Here is a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The NFL draft is just 2 days away. We will have coverage all day right here on 93.7 The Fan, and our draft show spectacular begins at 6 and goes until the end of round 1. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Oh, wait a minute here. Donald?
Parks.
Oh, yes. I already scratched it off my list because I was working ahead here. Thank you, Pony. Thank you very much. I do want to tell you that it is a big Tuesday. So big, I almost forgot about it because I was so frazzled by the magnitude of it at the Bet Parks online casino and sportsbook. Bet Parks, of course, the only online casino and sportsbook app that I ever recommend. The place where there's always another way to win. The place where you can also make your downtime fun time. You can bet Buccos baseball tonight. They're on the road at Texas. Carmen Majinski making the start. Andrew McCutchen not in the lineup for Texas in this game. An eyebrow raiser, perhaps. There's also the pro basketball playoffs tonight, Penn's playoff hockey tomorrow night at Philly. You can bet those and bet more than the score. In pro basketball, you can bet player performances, in golf, as well as in soccer, baseball, and MMA. You can also, with BetParks, play all your favorite casino games for real money. Plus, bet on all your favorite sports right on your phone. The BetParks online casino and sportsbook app, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland. New users only. Terms and conditions apply. See betparks.com for details. Casino bonus must be wagered. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Oh my goodness, let's go!
Don't let me down, don't sell me out, don't blow my cover. Don't fall apart, get to my heart, don't tell me now.
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GROW to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GROW to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GROW to borrow up to $10,000.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Getting around town's better in a new vehicle from Spitzer. Our triple play sales event makes it easy. Hurry into Spitzer Toyota today and lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR Double Cab from $419 per month with zero due at signing. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models TSRP 35599, VIN TT044098, RWD model 7186, 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 fee, $0 security deposit, 10K miles per year, ends 4/30/2026.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College, Amateur, and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club, I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
We're here at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. You still have 20 minutes to show up and get your tickets to Jason Aldean tomorrow night at the Rivers Casino. 20 minutes to make it over here. Tomorrow you can listen to Pop and Joe. Speaking of contests, to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Those contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon on the 93.7thefan.com contesting page. It is time for the biggest football topic of the day with our resident football guy, Donnie Football, in the debrief. Donnie, did you know that the number 2 most accurate mock drafter is the guy that had at Donnie Football on Twitter? Did you learn that today?
I learned it today.
Did you go for that? Like, did you try to get that handle? Did you attempt to get it at any point in your life?
Like the actual Twitter handle? No, I don't think I've ever even changed it since I got a Twitter.
You could probably get Donnie 54 football, because you have what? Your Instagram feed has the number in the middle and not on the end. You could probably get it or get something close to it.
But his name says Donnie Football, so I think that's really all that.
The display name, yeah.
Like when I type Donnie Football in, yeah, he still pops up. Remember when I accidentally tagged Trump instead of Donnie that time for the show?
And imagine how that would have done for the video numbers.
Accidentally.
Yeah. Is he coming to the draft, by the way?
I would imagine no, because I would think that we'd have already heard about it.
Yeah, and they would make the traffic situation even worse.
It would somehow make an already unworkable, supposedly, closed roads everywhere situation that much more insane.
Do you trust the Facebook group One Pittsburgh or One Berg?
I actually do, yeah.
One Berg. Multiple sources have confirmed to One Berg that the NFL draft is now preparing for a potential visit from President Donald Trump.
Is he scheduled to be anywhere near Pittsburgh?
On Thursday or Friday. This is from
Imagine
yesterday.
if he showed up for just the third round.
And just said he loved the middle round.
I think he should go on Saturday. That's when the real diehards are out there.
Mel Kiper's eating pumpkin pie filling, but not the crust. Things of that nature.
By the way, and I don't mean to steal your thunder, but I want to agree with something that Peter Schrager said. The tipping of the picks. Do I need it 2 minutes before it gets announced? I probably don't.
Then just don't watch Twitter.
But I like watching Twitter for the commentary, for the analysis, for the opinions. And then it spoils.
I think Schrager's only doing it because it's his employer now. Because anytime you put, now I'm not saying this because of my employer, it's because you're saying it because of your employer.
But he had that employer at NFL Network too. They didn't want picks tipped because they had the draft.
Maybe they really super duper don't want them tipped at ESPN, and they tell their people don't tip them. Doran basically told him, no, I won't stop.
I thought Doran retired from tipping picks.
Doran's response to Schrager suggests that he's
coming out of retirement.
That he might in fact be
coming back.
Michael Jordan with the 45 jersey on, yes, to tip some more picks. And Doran, I stand with you. Tip every one of those picks.
All right, Donnie, what do you got for us?
The debrief, April 21. 2026. I was surprised Pony didn't want to lead with this today.
Go ahead.
Mike Tomlin finally going to TV. Sunday Night Football, NBC coverage.
I'm over it, and I think our listeners are too.
Over what?
He's done.
You literally just tweeted about him yesterday to make a meme about how bad the Penguins were playing. You said, who's coaching these guys? And it was a picture of him.
And was that accurate or what?
That would imply you're not over it because you're still using him as a meme joke.
We can still make jokes at his expense. But
okay. But
I'm not over that.
You're over that Mike Tomlin news cycle.
I don't, and this is, maybe I'm wrong about this and I'm misreading the room. I don't think I don't think Steelers fans really care what he sounds like on TV right now. I know I don't. Maybe I'm like putting my own.
The majority of people that have wanted him fired for a very long time just care that he'll be working in TV and not on the Steelers sideline.
Yeah. Because I don't think he's going to rip them. No. I think he's going to be awkward at that. I think it's going to be pretty, like Jason Garrett and Tony Dungy have done that job for NBC for a while. I don't think either one of them ever says anything interesting. So that's allowed for both of them. Dungy worked there for more than a decade.
I think that's why Dungy finally got the axe, though. I think he made saying nothing interesting an art form. I can't wait for Tomlin to hit the standard is the standard when we're talking about the NFL.
He ruined, Dungy, I think, screwed himself when he got embroiled in the Belichick controversy for the Hall of Fame and then tried to plead the fifth on TV. And I don't like this guy, but to his credit, Rodney Harrison called him out for it at the Super Bowl, and he had nothing to say back to it. At that point, if it's like, wait a minute, you're paid to talk about football and you don't want to talk about a peer who you kept out of the Hall of Fame, you're of no use to me anymore. Get out.
Yeah,
you're done.
One thing I don't like about this, and this is probably the form of complaint or critique from people in our chair that the average listener probably hates the most. I'm not saying he's not entitled to it because it's what somebody's going to want to pay him, and it's going to be a lot of money.
That's a lot. It's more than $10 million.
It's a lot of money for a guy who won a lot of football games and carries a lot of weight still in the NFL. But for a guy who had so obvious antipathy and animus towards local media to just dive right in for a massive paycheck for more than everybody who covered him locally would make in a 5-year span combined, and just happily turn around after basically treating the media like a redheaded stepchild or a dog that was a nuisance, and now you're going to benefit from it. That does always bug me. Like, at least a Jason Kelce or a Travis Kelce, those guys say somewhat interesting things and I think understood the media apparatus and the relationship. Tomlin always thumbed his nose at it, and now he's going to benefit from it.
Segment was brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. Their fan beer of the month is Cinderland's Raise It IPA. Sale proceeds benefit partners for quality. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Weather doesn't matter for the Rangers and Pirates because that baby's played indoors now down in Texas. Let's get to Art Rooney next. He did a sit down with Pomp, and he has a brand new take on Aaron Rodgers' return to the Steelers. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment right now. A Mulsey message.
Yes, thank you. It is a Mulsey message, Pony. It's a message about you or for you if you're out there looking for a new ride and you want to get the absolute best deal possible. Of course, why would you not want to get the best deal possible? Nobody goes, I want to pay the most money I can for this new car. Of course not. It's the opposite. So if you're looking for the best deal on a brand new Mitsubishi, heed these words. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington cannot be beat. My guy Mike Engel, the man behind the bow tie, and his team, they do it the right way. And that starts, really, with getting you the absolute best deals on brand new Mitsubishis. New 2026 Outlanders right now, you can take $5,000 off or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, you could take up to $4,000 off on those. Then there's Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off. All of them come with all-wheel drive. All of them drive like a car. I love the Outlander. It's 7-passenger capable, yet I feel like I'm just driving a car. There's nothing bulky or anything about moving that thing around. And it's got plenty of get up and go, too. Plus, by the way, right now, you're going to get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade. At Crown, they've got your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. So shop their spring savings right now. CrownMitsubishiPA.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hi, this is Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. The countdown is on, and there's never been a better time to upgrade your watch game. Lewis Anthony Jewelers offers the best selection of fine timepieces from the top Swiss watch brands.
Have we met yet?
What does it mean to be bold? In electrical construction, it's being the power behind the power, to possess the strength of expertise. It's having the highest ambitions, along with a work ethic to achieve them. Whether it's working with a tool belt or a tablet, we do work that matters, work that we are proud of every day. Join us to be bold. Visit powerinpittsburgh.com to see the opportunities in electrical construction waiting for you, and learn what it means to be the power behind the power.
What's up, gang? It's Pavel Schley with Schley Deck and Fence. Today I have two of my girls with me. I'm super excited to tell you that we have named two of our top fences after my two girls. The Ellie.
That's me. It's a semi-privacy, 6-foot-tall, white vinyl fence.
And the Abby.
That's me. It's a 4-foot white vinyl yard fence, almost as tall as me.
Don't wait to get the outdoor space you've been dreaming about and you've been putting it off for years. You know it. Call Schley Deck and Fence, SHLY.company.com.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the futures market in pro hockey, the favorite to win the championship is Colorado at plus 275, followed by Carolina plus 375, Vegas at plus 700, Tampa at plus 800, and Edmonton at plus 950. And it's no fun to say this, and I think Oklahoma City is the favorite in pro basketball. I think Oklahoma City will win. Colorado's the favorite here, and I think Colorado is more likely to win than the price would indicate. Colorado is by far the best team, and I think Colorado going to win another championship. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
High winds probably did more than just blow off a few shingles. If they weren't installed right the first time, your whole house is on the injured list. It's Sean Whalen from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Saturated wood and attic rot are the kind of rookie mistakes that lead to mold. Make your first-round draft pick the pros with the 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors. We do full attic inspections to catch the damage before it spreads. Financing packages for every budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com. Whalen Exteriors. You're on the clock, Pittsburgh.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
You finally did it. You found the perfect girl for you. Before you pop the question, make sure you have one of my rings in your pocket. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers offers the area's finest unique selection of diamond engagement rings, designer lines, vintage, and all the classics. Don't settle for a mall chain store bargain when you can have the ring she wants at a price you can afford and from a local, family-owned business that has been making couples happy for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This Saturday, day 3 of the NFL Draft, don't miss your chance to step right onto the field at Acrisure Stadium, home of the Steelers. Topps is hosting a free collector celebration day built for collectors, families, and sports fans of all ages. The first 1,000 fans will score a Topps Chrome football value box, plus more free giveaways, including signed memorabilia. See Steelers legends James Harrison, Joey Porter Sr. and Jr. on the field. Catch live pack openings, meet countrywide hobby shops, and bring the kids to the dedicated Kids Zone. See you Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Acrisure Stadium. Free to attend, unforgettable access. Don't miss it.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways,